Hey everyone, how's it going? Just here to play some Siege again. Got a new camera, so I don't know how that looks. Let me know what you reckon. I think it's a bit alright. But I'm going to chuck the boys up now as well on stream. Sorry, just chatting with the stream, just starting it up.
Okay.
So, alright, you guys are unmuted now on stream.
Hello, boys and girls. It's me.
Hey
there. It's Hillbilly.
Jared, I mean, white toast.
So, new place is going well, Gus. It's going alright. It's nice.
White toast. That would be strange because toast usually goes brown. So yeah, that would.
It's like a
that'd
really
be
weak.
really postmodern name. Like, what is this? Is this a male or a female? Like, white toast.
The funny thing, Gus, is that my name is not White Toast.
I know.
Oh, you're just making up my new nickname.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go from White Loaf to Sandal Feet to
White toast.
White Toast. But I want to get a picture of like Dr. Phil as an M&M, but his toes are showing, and so it's just like
White toes.
really grotty toes, and it'll be Sandal Feet.
Change your nickname to White Toes.
Oh, me likey. I'll do that. Oh, actually, why did I look up Sandal Feet on Google? It just makes
so
it look
you-
like I've got a foot fetish.
Just show you Jesus.
Yeah, targeted advertising now.
I'm gonna look up Dr. Phil Sandal Feet.
There you go. Yeah. Very specific advertising.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
But really, if I got targeted with Dr. Phil sandals, I would probably be
It's
down.
pretty good targeted ad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Twitch Prime. Speaking of Twitch Prime, you can use Twitch Primes to get a free sub to twitch.tv/hillbillia.
That's right, you can.
When you get a Twitch Prime sub, is that worth the same amount as a regular sub?
It's a little bit less, but not
Yeah, it's a little
not
bit less.
enough to be sad about.
Oh, okay.
Such a
Considering
cute
it's free.
photo.
Yeah, Gus's one.
So cute.
I want to get a real Bulbasaur though.
I can tell you
I need
the difference.
to use effort.
So a paid sub, a tier 1 paid sub is no, it doesn't. Oh, it's a bit annoying how it's telling me at the moment. I think it's like 220 is a paid one, and then an unpaid one is like 160 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Like it's a bit less, but who cares?
Well, if you buy something from Amazon at least once a month,
Or
it's,
you
wo-
watch
it's worth
stuff.
it. Or you watch stuff, sure. It's worth it because, mate, it's the same price as their shipping.
Yeah, if you buy one thing a month.
Math.
Yeah, I brought a face mask of Amazon Prime.
You got a face mask, did you?
Yeah.
Like a beauty one, or just like a
Oh,
V for
Like the
Vendetta?
clay ones.
I like to wear like on my commute.
A My
I
Little
like
Pony
to wear
mask.
like a beauty mask and just let it, sink in.
Oh yeah,
Cucumbers-
I'm an idiot.
Cucumbers on my
Paul.
eyes.
I'm an
Did you
idiot.
actually
really
not
chill.
understand what he meant?
No, I didn't.
You're so dumb.
Hey, I don't ever wear face masks though. It's because me and Kirsten the other night did face masks, and it was awesome. I'll stand by that forever. It was great.
Yeah, Lauren keeps trying to make me do it too. I'm not convinced it's great.
Oh, it's nice, but if you have any facial hair, it doesn't work for that area.
No,
Oh,
which just
uh-oh.
means barely any of my face gets done.
your eyelids, they'll get done.
No, your face would probably do okay, Andrew, because yours is mostly neck beard.
Forehead, that will get it.
You underestimate how much hair is on my body.
Oh, Andrew, I do not underestimate. I know just as how much hair you have. Don't ask me why I know.
100 gift subs for a body hair reveal.
Body hair reveal. Yes, please. I'll give 20 of those. Any reason to see that body hair?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready.
Ah, for sure. I get instantly banned.
Hey, that gets you a few views.
We need like a Twitch website that's just Aussie.
What?
I'll be mad. It'll be like VB Twitch. I don't know.
VB.
I died. I died for that comment.
Where from?
Roof. Roof through a window. So a long shot. I was complacent. It's my fault.
Sensor deployed. Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Open it now, Habana.
One in the stairs, like underneath the stairs. We've got B. Oh, Sophia's down here with me.
I've been spotted.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Well, that makes it easy. I just gotta watch this.
Where? Down with you?
You have entered an enemy controlled area.
Nice, bro.
Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room.
In my room.
I've got a picture
Like
of
that,
Dr.
like
Phil's
neck
feet.
Twitch.
Yes.
Is
Do they not know how to Zofia?
They already did it, but they did it in the wrong spot.
Oh.
That's why the round didn't end.
Yeah, but they could lifeline.
I know, right?
Were they not
But they didn't know how to
lifelining?
do that.
That's what I mean.
They
Were they
just
not Zophiaing?
No, I had no clue. Oh, is that Dr. Phil's feet?
Oh yeah, you got any sneaky pics of Dr. Phil's feet?
I reckon they're crusty as hell.
How's everyone going that's tuned into the stream? Haven't seen any chat messages come through. I'm worried me chat's broken. Unless we've got some lurkers. Lurkers are okay there. Not against some lurkers.
Lurkers are like perverts, but they're welcome to perverts.
But friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there he is. There's one of them, Nick. Alright, that means that it's working. Good stuff.
Nick's always ready to join.
Other Nick, Nicholas. Different Nick to what you're used to.
Oh, I know.
someone in the world named Nick.
Okie dokie.
Watch out, they've got drones.
Watch out, they got drones. Freaking Sherlock. He knows the ways. Oh, frig, mate, they got drones, man.
Oh, crikey.
Have you boys both got armor?
Yeah, mate.
Anyone
I
got
don't have
armor?
armor.
You gotta pick it up. It's gonna get exploded.
Already exploded.
Oh, nasty. They hate me. They hate me. I just ran out in bloody sledge.
They're racist.
And they're just shooting, waiting for me.
I reckon someone's gonna pop out right here.
In the days of your father, the ultra noble families was punishable by death. That's the last one. Yes, too quickly.
I just did it quicker than I thought.
I'm detected. Oh, there's a guy in the thing. I missed all the shots.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I've killed Habana like every time.
Where are they, White Loaf? I mean, White Toast?
Oh, he's prone. He's prone in the weed room.
White Ghost.
Oh. White Goat.
He's prone in the weed room. The weed room.
He's bound in the
Whoa,
winter
whoa,
room.
whoa.
He's prone in the weed room.
He's bound in the winter room.
What a bitch. What a bitch. Mate, with my old computer, I couldn't see that. Couldn't see what was going on.
Just, it
The
was like you were
blur's
on
shooting
Wii.
me.
It's like the extra. I've just got this extra gaming ability.
That's it. Gotta get the 144 in there.
Mate, don't tempt me.
Get neck level.
My birthday's coming up. That's my plan.
Yeah, well, you know, I got you this computer. So then all your birthday money that you would have spent on a computer, pump
I
that
know,
into
you absolute.
monitor and
absolute-
graphics card.
Yeah, done two things.
I don't know how you'll go doing 144 on a 1060. That's all.
No, they discourage it regularly.
Yeah.
They're like,
1080.
well, from what I've read, they're like at least a 1070 if you want to do
Yeah, yeah.
144 hertz.
Just do it, man. Defy them.
1070,
Okay.
or you can look for an AMD equivalent. I haven't had much great experience with the AMD equivalents, but other people I trust vouch for them as well. So I don't know.
Well, Brad has an AMD, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You should
If
be
you knew more
fine.
about Brad's experience, you'd be a little less keen. But
He's had crappy experiences, but
he's
he
had
finally got
whole
something.
computers break, so
Yeah, wow.
that's all. But I had to return my Fat Boy twice or three times.
Yeah, yours like you kept crashing mid-game and stuff. I think I remember.
Oh, it just straight up like broke.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Far out.
several times.
That's nuts.
Like different cards. Like I sent it back to get replaced, and the new card they sent me did the same thing after the same amount of time. So
You have located a bomb.
see if I can get the. Oh. I've got one of the shock wires on the B wall as well. So if you want to chuck something on there. Oh, freaking hell. Bandits in B. Well, we don't know what B is, but... Oh, they have a... I just realised the flash. I'm in the right mood for this, holy crap. I'll get diffuser and I can probably plan in B.
Go for it, man.
But they're definitely watching it up here, aren't they?
yeah, they're up above.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cap cans up.
There's a
near the
smoke
bomb.
here somewhere. Got eyes on, but I'm pulling out. It's too
Yeah,
dangerous for me to push there. I'll come up.
Oh, cap can just killed me.
Operator standing.
Lucky, man.
Took good shots. I think there's another guy leaving me as well. It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Maestro's second level. Just went into the weed room. Got 1 minute. Bloody cake. Oh, that was the worst timing.
There was no good time.
No, there wasn't.
You probably
just happened
heard
to
it.
push just at the bloody right time.
You might have heard
What
it.
the?
Yeah. It was pretty quick, his reaction.
Yeah, fine.
Oh well. That's how it be sometimes.
Muscle memory.
They did a good job.
They did. I pushed pretty well at the bottom, but
But some
got stuck.
guy who had the bomb.
I don't know.
One last wish for you.
Probably the guy that quit.
My lady desires.
Probably. That's what happens when you push without anyone with you.
Hmm.
You can just hold the bomb and screw you over. Oh, bloody ace. He's the lovable goofball.
Definitely what he looks like. Oh my goodness. He looks stupid as heck.
Yeah. Who designed him?
Honestly. Looks so bad. He looks pretty out of place, honestly.
Looks like a very French design. Like it's something like a French person would think of.
Oh, those bloody French people.
He's so badass. Yeah, they've been saying it was going to be open world for a while, Nick. I think it'll be terrible. Open world.
Open? What's gonna be open world?
The new
Six.
Halo, apparently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You found a bomb. Make your way
It
to its
doesn't
location and
look
defuse it.
particularly like different at all. From what I've seen of it, it just looks like any
You have dropped the diffuser.
old Halo.
Oh, excellent. That's what I like to see.
The wall completely left open.
No,
Who
someone
died?
dying straight away with the defuse. The window.
Yeah, I'm watching
I
the.
saved you. I just saved your life. Turn around. I just saved you.
Oh, what the heck?
You're welcome.
I, yeah, I am welcome. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get the defuse. Bloody hell! Who does that? Well, it's probably not his fault. He got some pain. He went the worst spot, but
Why do you do that?
Oh, behind the bomb.
Diffuser has been secured.
I got the bomb.
Oh, I didn't realize the sidewall. I should have gone for the sidewall. That would have been better.
Oh, you're dead.
And
Damn.
Person that killed me was right behind the bomb on the top side.
Right
The
behind the
alibi.
bomb.
what do you think you're going
To the
with?
right.
Oh, behind me,
One
outside.
friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, it was Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Don't worry about my intel anymore. To your left.
Oh, damn it.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Bad timing.
Brutal.
Honestly, if you think about it, these people repel like idiots. Bloody hell. Oh no, I'm not saying that like we repel, like we're repelling badly. I'm just saying the whole way that you repel in this game is dumb. Makes no sense, like realistically, but also.
This game is very strategically accurate. How dare you?
Strategically accurate. You know how bloody long it takes to repel?
It's exactly like
Make
what
sure this
repelling
point
would be
hooks
in
on.
real life. You just whack a hook on a thing and jump.
Yeah, just trust it.
1 point of anchor.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Far out.
So I was just
Why am I
getting
not
some
going
beef
Maverick?
candy.
Drone has located a bomb.
Anyways, Andrew,
Mhm.
how was the honeymoon?
It was good.
That was good. Nah, nice.
Mhm.
Where'd you go again? Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's alright. I went to Milton, South Coast.
Milton. Yeah, nice. Awesome. The place looks great. From what I saw, it looks
Found a
awesome.
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Where did you see it?
Lauren's, her
Oh,
Instagram.
yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. I was like, that looks so nice.
Kept taking videos of me with my consent.
I know, what a bloody woman. Women don't ask for consent.
Yeah, I know, but I have to. Double standard.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, that's you, mate. Oh, what the heck is their idea of putting a mirror? Man, let me look for those feet, mate.
Do you have a better way of doing this? Because I have to use two of
No,
mine.
I don't,
I'm gonna
sorry.
snitch.
You have secondary shotgun?
Oh yeah, I do. You can use...
It has to use two of mine.
Really?
Yeah.
That's Doc. Get it, bitch.
I can smoke down into there if you want to just drop down and be a mad lad.
The diffuser has been
I
recovered.
can. Yeah. Actually, is there someone in there?
Maybe.
Yeah, there is. Here it's in there. Ah!
Recovered the diffuser.
I was hoping to catch him by surprise, but that was probably pretty stupid.
What is it? Did aliens start anything yesterday? Right. Oh. I need you to be sure about it. I don't know. May have done. If I'd warned them, you know if they like, but don't listen. Sorry, Larry. In fact, he didn't shout dead and he hasn't spoken a word since he regained consciousness, and I could find no physical symptoms to explain it. The only thing I could find was a pile of salt at the foot of his bed.
Watch out for the cap cam trap in front of you there too. Oh,
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Yeah, all good, man. I saw it, but thanks for the heads up. There were like two of them in the
they
corner.
were right in
They were
front
very
of
obvious.
Hey, honestly, I probably would have walked into it.
you. Yeah, I
Major tunnel
really
vision.
thought they were like
Well played.
mobile phones or something. Yeah.
Especially Epic Strong, man. What a name.
Good game, man. Do you have a mic? Epic Stroke? Yeah, he's gone.
Epic Stroke, boy.
I'm having an epic stroke right now.
I think it's a Freudian
He
slip.
just dies.
I wasn't joking.
Commit for the meme.
Please don't be angry with me.
Wait, have you seen the new Rook headgear in this battle pass?
Oh, the battle pass is a thing. What the heck?
Considering spending money on it.
Why is it really bad?
Yeah, have a look. I'll stop the matchmaking.
Oh, I'm gonna have a bloody look. Where? Oh my gosh, how far does it go?
Number 40. Have a look at that.
Wow, you went for a full-on gander. That
I
is
saw someone
horrendous.
else with it.
That is honestly horrendous. That is so gross. Jaeger's hat's pretty cool.
It's so bad. I was thinking about trying to get to it, and then buying the battle pass if I can get to it.
But honestly, your Rook headgear is honestly so good. It is genuinely disgusting.
Yeah, I know. That's a trade-off. If I went for that other one, I'd have
I
to
want you to be
take
in
off the one I
peace.
have now.
I know, and the one you have now is friggin' amazing.
Should I do?
Do I have any good headgear?
There's only one headgear better than it in the whole game, I
You
reckon.
must kill the king.
It's just
What?
Ace's default face.
Ace's default face. Yeah, agreed.
It's the only thing more disgusting to look at.
What's with like hard breaches and having weird faces? Like Habana, sure, whatever, she does alright. But Thermite and Ace both look like idiots. Carly looks like an idiot. Even though, Carly's not really a hard breach usually.
No, Maverick's the other hard breacher.
Oh yeah, and he's hot. Sorry.
Hmm. I think your thesis is incorrect, sir.
You don't think he's hot?
No, about the hard breachers having weird faces.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, I'm just happy because both my ops now have munted heads.
That's perfect.
So whether I win on attack or defense, he still looks stupid.
There needs to be an ugly Doc mask. Because I'd do it.
If Ubisoft is listening to this, I want like a clown face for Doc, like a creepy clown who's.
Isn't that already a thing?
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was a thing. The Halloween, they did it.
One of them has a
Oh,
creepy
man.
face, creepy clown one.
Yeah. I
Doc's
think
the
it's-
one that looks like Mr. Freeze.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's Doc.
Whatever, Mr. Freeze.
That game mode was so boring they couldn't even temp move the skins.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah.
That did look cool. What is going on with my game? When I aim down sights, I look into the stock of my gun.
No, please don't, Jaeger Bandit, whoever you are.
It
Yeah,
just fixed
okay.
itself. Oh crap! I'm mute. I need to put
He's
stuff
new, he
down.
didn't know about the word side, sorry.
Oh, what?
So
Oh
we'll
no,
do
it's all
it
good.
for you.
Protected. 10 seconds.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Hey, Illusion, we still love you.
Thanks.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Hey boys, who's ready to hustle?
Hustle with Mr. Muscle. Oh, they've already started, and I'm.
Yeah.
running
They're
around
on their
like
way,
an
they're
idiot.
on their way. Man, beef candy's so good.
We
Like
failed,
beef jerky or beef candy? What the heck?
Yeah, beef jerky, beef candy.
Eliana must be tried and punished in accordance with our law. No reaping death.
Oh, you rectum face.
His own position. What do you mean? Well, it believes that Eliana's been possessed by some spirit.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Why else would Elian have to? His motive is obvious. He seeks revenge.
Hey, this is gonna be tough.
His sister from Camelot. I know
You'll be
Elian.
right.
I don't know what he feels about his sister. He would never attack Arthur. But you must see all his daughter's possession of spirits. So we can save Elian's neck. But what if it is true?
Oh, let me get an instant
Oh, they're
replay of
smoking
that.
out.
Seems to allow someone to
I just hip fire headshotted Maverick.
You will appear weak.
You poor boy. You poor boy.
Arthur, leave me.
Oh,
The operator
Oh man, damn it!
Both of you.
I was
Sorry.
gonna pull away and heal myself, but I didn't. He's in the bunk beds.
Sorry, I was enjoying my hip fire headshot.
been neutralized.
If you pull up my stream, I'll put the replay on. I don't know if we want.
What do you propose we do then?
Oh my goodness.
Your way of
That was
regulating
savage.
the spirit possesses it. It would require very powerful
Hip fire headshots are the best.
to save Elian's life. And you intend to expel the spirit in her cells under the noses of the guards.
It was intentional too. Like it's what I was aiming to do. That's what makes it more filthy.
unconscious when you expelled the spirit. I put a powerful sedative in this water. Merlin, remember, Elliot is not himself. You cannot trust him.
Protect the bombs.
Alrighty.
Do you have some
You
armor?
have some armor?
Oh yeah. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Suck my armor.
Suck my armor!
Suck my asshole.
So toxic. I'm telling Ubisoft on you.
Put your butthole in me.
You better know Ubi's on my. Hey, what does it look like if I'm on the lectern like this? Give me a gander, guys. It'll look good.
It doesn't look crazy or anything. It looks exactly how you picture it would look if you were just proning on the lectern.
Oh, damn.
It is quite amusing to round the corner and see it.
My lectern. I love how under the lectern there's beers.
Gosh. One minute. Don't even need help.
Bloody hell, man.
Damn, boy!
Give me that booty.
Did hit me for a fair bit, but we
Like
are
all,
good.
Op 4, last operator standing.
He's not even here.
Oh. Where is he?
Where is he? Up your bum.
Op 4 eliminated.
Hey, you lied. Wait.
Hey,
Let's watch a replay.
take your hand out of his bum. I guess nice shot.
Oh, it was an illusion.
Yeah, you like that one? Pretty dang filthy. Oh, my dinner is here.
Dinner's here.
Yeah, everyone didn't want to cook tonight.
That's the best. When you don't want to cook. Uber Eats.
Uber Eats, but what about you?
Oh, what?
Austin wanna go it. I think.
Oh, Austin,
What a
you legend, mate.
Get on here.
Get on here, Austin, you
Get on
dog.
here.
I don't think you can hear you. You're in my headphones.
Mate, Andrew, I know how loud you have your headphones. Yes. He will be able to hear it.
If I had him that loud, you'd hear him on stream.
Slip in there, you slippy roo. You know what to do. Oh, damn, there's a mozzie. Watch out for mozzies. They exist.
They've shock walled that.
Alien who is supposed to be not carried, not you, Merlin.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
After aliens escape, arteries to
Get wrecked, drone.
No, we were gonna race. I'm in a Discord call with him.
Your mission is to locate
Quick on the dead.
I think you lost the race.
Oh, mate. Should wear my glasses when I play, but it's uncomfortable.
Where are they,
Where
by
are
the
they,
way?
by the way?
I think they're
They're in the
actually
main hall.
my bum this time.
Ooh, your bum. Yum.
Just through these trees.
I got me a boot. Me a boot.
White loaf.
What?
That was amazing.
What do we do?
Norris beach.
You located a bomb.
Oh, I didn't even care I died. That was another hipfire headshot for the Jumbotron.
Oh, where are they?
Oh, that was
I'm behind
fantastic.
you. Coming up as well. Oh, you son of a recoil!
B's very clear. Oh, no it's not. I got shot from behind.
Protect the diffuser.
Shot in the ass.
Mozzies at B in the server room.
Down to one friend.
Ace is on
Ace is
top
on
of
top of
the dead skull.
He peeked at the same time as me checking my right.
Do you reckon it was what?
Don't worry about it.
Throw your nipples into it, boys.
Like chop them off and throw them.
Mate, if what you need to do, then do that.
Do you reckon you grow them back?
Diffuser was disabled. Mission failed.
Because if you could grow them back, you'd be like a fruit tree. You have like little snacks. Just grow back.
It's like
That,
Something terrible happened today.
it's like skanks.
but I
mate.
like the idea. And for
It's
that
like
reason,
skanks.
you're in.
They're like beefy nerds. I mean,
Hey,
that by
have
like
you ever-
candy.
Have you ever played Gex?
No, I've never played games.
Whoa, mate, that's crazy.
Oofed.
Berlin.
I only play Mario Party 2.
I should fill you in on all that's been happening. All you've been
Ooh.
Huh.
question.
You know you're
Imagine-
Australian.
Yeah.
What?
Facts.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I know where you live in Australia.
Oh,
You live in VB.
what am I gonna do now?
My only allegiance is to Kevin Rudd.
That's my little sister. Hey! Why do you know that?
Got him.
Was searching in the watches and actually guys there.
Keck, wow, so random.
Actually,
What am I good?
10 seconds to insertion.
Where are they?
Seems like they're in the same spot. Yeah,
Some dispute?
same spot, guys.
I mean, I can do the phone rings if we like.
Do the phone rings.
I like that!
That's a phone ring.
It's definitely from Australia.
Never maestro.
You sure they're same spot? I don't think they're same
And
spot.
two people were at
Circumcised.
Nice.
No longer in your
Piece of
possession.
tits, man. Hackers Wi-Fi.
They are probably the first one was probably the worst acing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was
mean, the
dropping
best-
down a ledge.
Located a bomb. One op 4 remaining.
Mate, you're dead.
I know, dude. I know. He's 1.5.
Is he to the right? No, he's not.
And you do it again.
More hip fire kills, please.
Hip. It's hip to be killed. Yes.
Yes.
Killed. From shooting the hip.
Yeah.
Let me kill you. I don't want to kill you.
I'm hip with the lids.
So that's the way to go, baby.
Dragon Blades 96. Yeah, I'm having some dinner. That's right. And streaming.
What are you eating?
I'm
Yeah.
a man of multitasking talent.
I agree.
Is he watching me? Is that what he's responding to?
Are you there, mate? You watching?
Having a burger and some chippies.
Leave a comment if you're watching.
Like and subscribe on MySpace, please. Yeah, burger and chips. Got a bit of a Pepsi Max going. Haven't had my burger yet though. Burger's a bit too intense while playing Siege. Get all
No,
over my
Mozzie got
hands.
me nipples!
Did you try eating
You're
them?
growing back.
Same, as...
What are you
yeah,
up to,
I've got
Dragon
it.
Blades? How's your day been, mate?
Cool. Well, my drone died. That's a thing. And
Who
where I
is this
died
man
is where
talking
side is. Downstairs, Hillbilly Arts, first floor.
Ah?
Yeah. I don't know what the place is called. It's next to security corridor.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Security corridor. Hell yeah, I'm going.
Okay, that'd do.
Because it's security, get it?
It has been nice working
Yeah, I
with
need
you.
I need
security
security
because I'm a bit of a loser.
Crazy.
Because kitchen bleeding. Mozzie with his 4,000.
There's no one in there, mate. Alright.
What are you doing? So where are they? I'm just...
They're upstairs, mate. Follow me.
Oh, yeah, I'm following you.
You have located a bomb.
Don't follow too close, mate. Wait,
No,
you just random.
I'm just running out. I've got a shotgun, man. Ah, crikey.
Oh, damn it. Jaeger in that long hallway.
Down to one.
I thought the Ash was watching me. Man, what the heck? What the heck, Ash? Where are you boys? Oh, you're all dead. Nice.
Props reposition.
10 out of 10.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Good game. Good game.
We got slaughtered.
Oh, it was pretty even.
3, 2...
Pretty even.
Oh,
We got carried.
it
was close. It's like 1-3.
Look at that diversity. What a team.
Look at that diversity.
What a
They're all
culture.
so fucking sweaty.
Speak for yourself. I'm rather cool.
I'm a gamer and I'm always sweaty.
I'm
Always sweaty.
Do the
Burger
women,
time.
like you when you're sweaty?
Hell yeah, man.
I'd say more so.
Also, yeah. Because they can smell your man excrement. Yeah. By that I mean like
Excrement.
yeah, like you sweat, that's like excreting from your body, right? That's the same thing. Never mind.
It is a correct word to use, but the connotations of the word make it sound very uncomfortable.
Mm.
See if I can eat a whole burger before the next match, and I spoke and missed my chance to eat.
You can just like not do much in the setup phase,
Mm. That's a good idea, as well.
Just give us tactical feedback with your mouth full.
Is that helpful?
We should go in the teller's office.
Technical.
You're not going back then.
Man, I'm hungry as hell. I'm gonna have to make dinner some boy.
I agree, Dragon Blades. I don't think that's what most people think when they hear excrement.
Make sure to wear good clothes in a fancy facility.
You sure you want to do that?
That's good. That's good. Looking good. Eli Capcan. Not very formal.
Lilla Gubbin.
Is
Imagine
it
naming
Lieber Guben? Is that how you say it?
Secure the bombs.
Oh, my Capcan, hell yeah!
Yeah, man.
I wasn't paying attention. It's funny because he's got a booby trap. Nah, that's pretty funny.
Oh, booby.
I'm here! Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. What you want, is it?
My job is done.
Your job is always done.
Doorway, come out. Stay clear of black zone. It wasn't my father that led the raid on the druid.
Gotta grab a tissue.
I'm just gonna put like a random reinforcement to trick them.
Yeah, that'll trick him.
Yeah, I think we're under there now.
Ooh, the
Op 4
reinforcement.
has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Hey, it's probably tricked Gus. That's why he's doing it.
Oh.
Shut up, leave me alone.
Sorry, Corona, guys.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Corona.
I got it.
Oh, you did actually say what I thought you did say. I'm gonna trick him by doing.
For all the violence that happened here,
Sounds like Jared should be doing the tricking.
I led you attack.
Get wrecked, boys and girls.
Hello.
Out here.
My father.
Got a shieldy boy.
Sure, I know that's probably more the order. So much happened. Stop it.
Stefan.
There he is.
Stefan, you can join us if you want, man.
I didn't know what to do.
I'll do the dabs. I'll do them right now. How many? 5. 5 dabs? Hang on, sorry, I was getting shot at. Where's that coming from?
Will never change the horror of death.
Oh, come
I can't possibly now.
I got like 0 shots on him. Bring it out.
From this day forth.
Oh,
hey.
crikey, mate.
They're coming around from the west, coming from the lobby, Andrew. From the right hand side, it looks like.
I'm truly sorry.
Where's
Like
the,
someone through here.
where's the
Oh,
drive?
like there.
Yep.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
He obviously went around, but
It was because I put that fake
Oh, Reese!
reinforcement.
oh, Reese.
Yeah, Jared Reese is in the chat.
School Reese.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Mad.
Interesting. How are
Stefan and
you, young
Reese.
person?
Hell yeah, dude. Mate, if you have Siege, get on. Alright, let me do these dabs. Stefan's making me do dabs.
Why is Stefan making you dab?
Fine, ready? Douche, douche,
Bloody
douche,
Stefan.
douche, douche. Dabs for the boys.
Hey, record them.
They're always
Clip 'em.
recorded. What do you mean?
Clip them.
Sorry, let me hit record.
Clip them. I want proof of his virginity.
Jared clips him sometimes and says, "How can this man live with himself?" or something like that. What did you say last time?
Look at this guy hates his life.
Yeah. That's fair, Reese. It's a pretty big game. But you can, if you download it for next time,
Plan your defense.
you're more than welcome to jump
Come on,
on.
Reese, mate.
Stefan, you can jump on too, but that's if you want to.
Only if you're a true gamer.
Yeah, only real gamers play Siege.
I don't think he has time. He's got to play Warframe.
10 seconds.
Oh yeah? Is that his poison?
Yeah.
5 seconds.
I think ever since we were in high school, when I had him on Steam, he just played Warframe all the time, and he still does. My goodness. It's actually impressive. I've never stuck out a game as long as he has.
Reese agreed with you. He has to play Warframe. In a whole week? Oh my goodness, does it feel like you're drowning?
He hasn't played it for a week.
Yeah.
Mate, I don't know what you're smoking, but you're nuts.
He only plays Warframe to hate on it.
Okay, they're pushing in all shields.
And one Blackbeard. They have already planted. Oh my goodness. Where?
We're about.
They're planning to attack Camelot.
Jared, I'm opening the wall next to us. Time to blitz!
Oh shit!
Oh! Shut up, me, Angus. Pure panic.
Where are they?
Bloody hell.
Huh?
Is there enough room?
Yeah, there's enough room for you to jump in, Lauren.
Mission failure.
Reese is in the chat.
Oh, right.
You want a Reese?
Yeah.
Remember Reese?
You're getting everyone in the chat.
Oh, Titanfall 2. You've been playing Titanfall 2, Stefan? Oh, I've been going so hard at Titanfall 2. I love Titanfall 2.
Should I get it?
You guys have it?
I have it. It's
So
a
good.
It's
banger.
a polished game, yeah.
I love it. The shooting is so nice.
Yeah, you should get it. I
Should
mean,
I?
you won't be disappointed. If you're looking for a game to buy, it's a good game, man.
It's got a single player campaign too, if that tickles your
Good single
fancy.
player, good multiplayer. We can play it together.
Does it remove my depression?
It removes
Yes,
your virginity.
Oh,
Barry
Stefan's
Morgan
in.
will remove depression.
Oh, Stefan's in.
Is that? Who's that?
This is
It's
our
your
mate
boy.
from
This is
school,
Stefan.
Stefan.
It's your boy.
Yeah. It's your boy.
Not my mum.
Your
It's
mum.
Brandon Bikic.
Well, if I'm not your
What
mum,
is
I
the
can be your
difference
dad,
between
it's
the
fine.
versions of Rainbow Six Siege? Oh, like the normal one, and then there's Vulcan now. If that's what you mean by versions, it's just the what do you call it? The like engine, the game engine.
Should I Vulcan or
So
not
Vulcan's the
Vulcan?
newer one. I'd recommend Vulcan to everyone. It just feels a bit nicer, and you usually get more frames out of it.
More frames,
Mm,
less lames.
that's it.
But my life is like 25% lame.
So what makes you a PC gamer? Frames.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
RGB, obviously.
yeah. The more RGBs you have, the more
The more
women
frames
you get.
More red.
Found a bomb.
The more reds you get.
And defuse it.
I need more of that red, green, and blue. Bitch ass hoe. Who plays Castle?
I play
Lauren.
Castle.
What?
Please.
Well, I'm not saying that again.
Jared said, "Who plays as Castle?" And I said you, but Stefan also said that he does. Hey Delphs, how you doing, man? You're the Fortnite lad, aren't you?
Is everyone on bloody stream?
There's a couple of people on stream, 4 people at the moment.
4 people!
Yeah, I know, it's wild.
It's too many for people.
We need to cull the numbers.
Send
We're having
them
a stream battle royale.
Stream Battle Royale, hell yeah.
Alright, so how do I play
What?
Siege again?
over. Sorry, I keep tagging things. Where the heck is everyone? I'm just gonna plant in here.
I ruined Maestro's day.
Oh, what the frick? Bloody castle. Bloody castle. I hate castle.
Wow. What's wrong with castle?
It's I'm not a racist, I swear.
That's what a racist would say.
So true.
Oh, I'm not racist.
Fuck.
Alright, buddy.
I'm gonna come here and plant. Xbox, is that alright?
Do you think white people taste like pizza dough? I reckon. 100%.
Wowsies. I don't know why I went for that. Oh, you're into Valorant and R6 now. Good stuff, man.
Who is? Is it Reese?
No, not Reese. Another guy.
Oh.
Pretty sure Reese has Siege though. He said he might, but he didn't want to download, or he wouldn't be able to download it for now.
Get off!
Got the low gigabyte downloads.
Australian net.
Well, Siege is also like over 100 gigs.
Oh yeah, Siege is nuts.
Oh no, Reese doesn't have that.
Yeah, it's like 68.
I have all the HD textures.
Oh, wow. We get it.
Yeah, I know. I'll slap you in the face with my
Imagine
2080.
playing Siege for the textures. Honestly.
Imagine not playing Siege and Play-Doh textures.
I have no other talent, so I have to enjoy the textures.
I got a 1080 Ti, 2080 Ti,
2080.
2080 Ti, 1280.
Just 2080.
I'm gonna go all low graphics for me, mate. That's all I need. All I need low graphics. I'm used to it. It's the way
Okay.
That's the way I was.
Hey!
Oh, you mean the versions of the game? I get what you mean now. The starter version is like a waste of money. The deluxe one is like the actual entry level, and then the other ones above it just give you different ops. So if you don't want to have to unlock all the ops, getting a more expensive one gets you some of the ops.
Honestly, the OG ops are like the best ones.
We're gonna win.
I think the best way to learn is honestly just to buy the deluxe and then earn them, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pay to unlock stuff, pretty much. You can unlock them normally, like you just earn the in-game currency and you can unlock them after a bit. It doesn't take long to unlock a whole bunch of them. It's just the newer ones are a bit more expensive.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Siege is like always on sale.
Yeah.
Bomb has been
Gold
located.
Lux is like what, 15? You get. You get year 1 and year tops for like another $3. That's a steal. It's a big steal.
If you get the ultimate one, you'll get everything except for the base game ops, I think. I think you still have to unlock the base game ones.
Mr. Tree.
Why would you do that? You don't even get Rook.
Yeah, reset it to 162 gigs.
162 gigs.
Yeah, to install.
Bro. Ashman, you pretty thick. Oh, we're going for the squads. Hell yeah.
That's to install, that might be less normally. That's what I was saying, it's pretty huge. Reese, I'm gonna assume
Honestly,
you're
I
dark
hate
red.
my life. Honestly, I hate my life.
Yeah, my Valorant ace was pretty cool, Delphs. It's pretty fun. It's just knocking around.
You said you hate your wife.
Oh, I love my wife.
Stefan's wife.
Like, wow.
I hate my wife.
She made me die in Siege.
She has many times.
F that be.
As long as she's cute when you die.
Hell yeah, she is. Hey Ashman, don't worry about me. I'll be here for a while.
I'll be there.
Unfortunate.
There's a baddie on Jared's dead body. I mean, White Loaf.
Hey, he's coming in from the backfield.
That pistol only.
Hello?
I'm the best at Valorant, everyone knows that. I play PS4, but this is my bro's PC.
Oh, Jared. You asked him how old? 11.
You better be.
Do not say you better be again.
Ew. Girls. Yuck.
Ew.
Alright, you ready to join?
I don't want no
gamer girls.
Minimize your 400 tabs.
JK.
Gamer girls and gamer boys should be together forever. Friends forever.
Pretty good burger, isn't it?
Except when one's an
It's delicious.
except when one's an
Lauren,
adult
is
and the
that
other
one
one's
from
11.
The local burger place near you? The chicken shop?
No,
No, it's not. It's place in.
it's above that.
Oh, it's pretty
southwest
southwest
Sydney.
Like the burger place.
Mate, send me a message through Discord of what it is.
Yo, mama.
I need to know.
Really, it's pretty good.
Alright, we need to get Stefan in.
Why?
Oh, stages up. Oh, it's opening.
And
Are we friends on this?
What's your name on Discord?
My name is White Loaf. White underscore Loaf. Oh, White Loaf. No,
What are you talking
underscore.
about, Stefan? Oh no. Jared.
Yeah,
I'm not friends with you on Discord.
Oh, I see.
Go back into the server,
Okay.
you can add him.
Yeah, if you go through the
Click on him.
server, you can add him.
Add friend, you see? Add friend. Add friend. There you go. Cortana,
how you can
I
add
don't
a
want to
friend?
talk to you. Go away, Cortana. Why do
I
you
can add a
exist?
note.
Weekend.
I'm gonna put a note and say bish.
So you get pretty good ping, Reese. Damn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, my download speed is like
I've
a
never
tenth
heard
of
of
that.
My
This is
download
bullshit.
back at home
Get 4 burgers.
was over
in
100
meal.
megabytes per second.
45.
Megabits per second, sorry.
4 burgers in a meal. Whoa, that's pretty good.
Yeah, 4 burgers.
And then my upload was about
40 bats.
And like, what type of
30
burgers are there?
something. But here now,
Like-
where I live now, it's
Chicken burgers
similar.
mostly?
Oh, beef and
I think similar in download
Okay.
to yours, maybe
Yeah,
a
there's
bit
a bunch
less.
of different ones. And
But
you
the
can get,
upload
like,
is about 30 or 40.
wings and stuff as well.
I'm just gonna pop this in the bin while we
that
wait
be
for
bad?
Stefan. Or is he in now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, check it out. Oh,
There
I'm
you
always
go.
happy
Oh,
for a burger.
Stefan, always with the
Pretty
rank.
good.
Settle down, mate. Who do you think we are?
Hey, Stefan, did you know I was playing CSGO with my brother yesterday, and I saw the exact same picture. Someone else had it. Your hey go.
Hell yeah.
What? I agree, do it.
There's so much going on out there. I think
Mate, there's an epic punch on.
just hear noises.
If you don't have to watch, pop the stream on.
Pop the stream on, Boomer Gaming.
There we go, I've united them in rage. Now they're both angry at me.
Already hasn't realised yet.
Oh no, what will I do?
Wow, you're so cheeky, Jared.
I'm very cheeky. I was born this way.
Oh, that sucks, man. Where did you add me?
Snacking loaf. You dog.
Sent a friend request. Where does that? Or was that on Facey? No, yeah, I thought I had you on here.
Secure the bomb.
Better scrows like scrotum.
Barbed wire going up.
On Steam. Oh man.
How do you see?
You do it.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Where's the armor?
Where is the armor?
Be advised, Op 4 has found
Yeah, with the armor.
Ask someone who thinks they know how to play Rook.
I know how to play Rooks.
Pathetic.
I put the armor down so fast they ain't funny.
Yeah, why are they wondering where it is then, Jared? Inconsistencies.
Mate, at least I put it down unlike someone I know.
Can I get away with it? No, I didn't click that. Oh, he only has 2 now.
Where's armor?
Someone shot it.
So, my money's on
Definitely.
Stefan.
My money's on Andrew.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I don't have armor.
What a Drew play.
Game sucks.
Joey sent a message saying that Diana wanted to play some Siege as well, so he was wondering if we wanted to do a custom game.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna.
Yeah, I agree, Reese. It was definitely Stefan. Not a shadow of doubt. Such a Stefan move.
Oh, my brother just wanted to play CSGO.
Tell him he's gay and get better games.
I rejected him. Get a gaming PC, you bird.
Oh, I'm getting chased by Monty.
Getting chased by Monty?
And Sophia.
Got it, Sophia?
Whoop, there's someone in the room.
Crap.
In the mid room. That was a sneaky play.
Oh, freaking hell.
friendly. Last operator standing.
I've never seen Jared lose this. See?
Oh, frick. His head, like, the bloody pole was in the way of the head. Not that that made a difference, just took me a while to notice.
The bloody pole was in the way of the head. Nice.
Phil was like, can your friends play CSGO? He just wants to play.
Ooh! Goodbye, man. Ooh!
Oh, someone subscribed. Oh yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thanks, Joey. Thanks for popping in. How you doing, mate? What's going on?
Joey!
What'd you say? Yeah, blah blah. Your name's Fruity McGee. You commit felonies. Better get down on your knees, cause I'm about to pop a cap in your ass. Hell yeah. After this match, Joey, I'll play our little video on stream. You can enjoy it.
I love it, Joey. Subverting expectations of something
Jared
that
made that
start off
subscription
rhyming.
music for us. It's fantastic.
Yes.
It's
I'm
Jared's
a professional
voice,
gamer.
is it? Yeah. If I use my music, it'd just be like, thank you for subscribing. Dun, 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 dun.
Test me, I'll do it.
But I
I'll
can
get
do
on
it.
stream.
I don't outsource to you when I need something like that.
No, I'm gonna do it. I've never done music like that before.
You haven't?
No.
It's easier than it seems.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, it's so good. It definitely is one of the best subscribing songs. It's a big draw card for people subscribing. They don't actually like any of my content. They just like Jared's song.
Piss off.
What? That wasn't. It's never here. Stefan doesn't like armor. He's allergic to it.
Oh, freaking hell. What a push, Sophia. It's the same guy as well.
What's your language?
What? No. Technically, I could subscribe right now.
Well, practically, you should.
Well, I don't subscribe to anyone else on Twitch.
Dude, I'm not your friend.
I don't watch it long enough. Also, Andrew, at some point I should get your Nintendo like
Damn
code or
it!
something, so I can visit your Animal Crossing island.
Sorry, what? Start again.
I need to get your
losing.
I need to get your code on Nintendo so I can go to your island in Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, my island's so good.
It's garbage, isn't it? It's just...
Oh, it's so worth a visit.
Have you played that much of it?
Yeah, sort of. I don't really have anything very interesting.
That's disappointing.
I have some different fruits going on.
Ooh, do you have some peaches?
Yep.
Oh yes, can I come?
No. If that's a high demand item, no. You have to send me 50 USD to my PayPal, then you can come.
50 USD? What if I send 50,000 bells? Is that good enough?
Yeah, I think that's the exchange rate. So
That's a pretty good exchange rate, honestly. It's pretty much just yen.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Maybe
that's
an
where it's
extra
made,
zero.
isn't it? Oh yeah, we'll add an extra zero on then.
Yeah, yen then an extra zero.
Yeah, 500,000 in that case.
Five. That's another zero. You can't just sneak in extra zeros.
You said it was an extra zero.
Reese is
to
Animal
begin.
Crossing as well.
Yeah, he does.
Oh mate, give me that Switch code. Don't have to do it on.
I have
stream.
coconuts as well.
Oh, everyone has coconuts.
What?
Don't
I
act
don't
like
know
you're
that.
famous.
I am famous, alright? I've got 3 whole viewers right now, alright? I'm more famous than you, buddy.
Yeah, technically.
Mister, what's your fruit? Apples. Apples? What a loser.
How do you know I have apples?
Because it's the most pleb food. I just assumed.
Well,
Because you're a pleb.
damn. That hurt.
I have one that's 1 tier up from you. I have oranges.
Oranges? Yuck. You know what's apparently amazing to do? I
Your
got
mum.
ridiculed by my workmates this week
Yeah.
for saying this.
Wheat Bix?
But apparently oranges in the shower are amazing.
Oranges in the shower.
Yeah, eating citrus fruits in the shower apparently is like brilliant.
Why?
Apparently it just makes you happier.
Finally, kill 2 depression. delicious.
But apparently, like the citrus juices just fill up the air, and it's just it's like it tastes. I don't know. The taste is just a lot
Umami.
stronger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do
Reese has got all the
over the
fruit.
weekend.
Break into his
You
house.
got all the fruit. I will send it via Discord. Yes, Reese, that's beautiful.
I'm going for the risky play.
Because my wife wanted it, and then I ended up playing it more than she does.
I made that.
I'm playing the new Zelda game as well, Breath of the Wild. It's not really new at all, but
it's not new anymore. But yeah, there's one behind the shield.
I shot in his head. I got my brother and a few mates where we sell turnips. Oh, awesome. Oh, see, like
I've
you
never
look
purchased
at
a
each
turnip.
other's turnips exchange
Prices,
rate,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then yeah, nice. That's smart.
You and Reese are living the same life.
Breath of the Wild is so good, Reese. It is so good. I'm loving it. It's just like a lot of adventure games. It can be really like not adventure, but like RPG games. It's really hard to like get back into it if you stop playing it. But not Breath of the Wild, man. You can just jump in and get straight into it. It's great.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I found that. Yeah, it's just fun. Oh, they're pushing from the China room? That sounds racist.
It wasn't until you said that.
Well,
oh yeah, man. Oh my goodness, Lauren.
very Jared.
It sounded like Rose.
I didn't know.
Are your headphones on backwards?
Yeah, I have my headphones on backwards.
It's the second time. Second time she's done that, and I've gone, do you have your headphones on backwards? And she just takes them off and looks and goes, yep.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Execute Order 66.
Do it.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, where's Gus at? Oh, nice, nice. The true gamer at work.
Oh, 50 seconds, gotta go.
Gotta go fast.
10 seconds.
Go fast, eat ass. Where you at, boy?
Dead.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Well done. Well done. Did you see him through the wall?
Nah, just yes.
Vibed it.
It's his
Well,
ass.
you could see him through the opening.
Yeah, you could for a second.
Well, what's this? Tim wants to play?
We're gonna have to open up a custom game.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's beautiful. You actually sent it to me. Thanks, Reese. Honestly, I will
get in on those turnip stocks.
Oh, honestly, you're gonna look at my island and be like, "That's garbage." I've only played for like.
Joey, are you still there? If you're still there, man, we can get in on
Finish your
the
nipples.
custom game. We can get Tim in.
I'm keen for custom games. Are just dumb, but they're more stressful than anything else. As soon as I have to verse Andrew and beat him, it gets stressful.
I'm not that good. It's all
Just sit and spawn. He can't get you that way.
Oh, very true.
Need to use your phone to locate a bomb.
Yeah,
Tim.
I'm not that kind of rook.
Why do I still have friendly fire on? Please take it off me.
Friendly fire.
I didn't mean it.
Found a bomb.
Gus, are you
No, I
still
didn't.
there?
Oh, yeah, you haven't been able to hear me?
No,
Oh,
not at
crikey.
all, ever.
I started eating hummus again, so I...
You put yourself on mute.
Yeah, myself
No.
on mute so they couldn't... Ah! They shot me.
10
I'm
seconds.
sorry for
Honestly,
keeping
Reese, this brings us back to some old times of playing
5 seconds.
DS games
Mm,
in primary school.
gotta get on
Holy
that
crap.
Mario Kart.
Proceed to
Oh, dude, Mario Kart's so good. But I'm not great at it. I played online and I just got thrashed. I feel like it's the same with like Smash Bros. And stuff.
Ooh! Sorry.
Whoa, what was that?
It's like the
That's a
first skill
report.
I wanted.
That's a report.
Hey, how much of a savage do you think I am?
Not much.
7 out of 10.
Like a 2.
Oh, crackers!
The diffuser is now secure.
It's a very racially charged term, Angus.
Crikey.
Yeah, we get it. Racism?
Oh, I'm terrible.
Racism's not cool.
Sometimes.
What?
Man, you're gonna get
What?
cancelled.
Mate. Hell yeah.
If you could cancel my lifespan, that'd be pretty great.
Cancel culture. Please cancel life.
Someone exposed you. The diffuser is no longer
Oh, thanks,
in
bro.
possession. The diffuser is.
Gotta love the echo.
Oh, she's behind me. In the corner there.
Last operator standing.
I'm
Maybe
too
you
keen
have to
on the
mute
hip
us.
fires. I have to mute Lauren. That should get rid of that echo.
Mute me. Disgusting.
The only other echo you'll hear on
Mute me.
stream is when
I
they talk
scream.
in game, but they shouldn't need to do that because we're playing as a full stack. Oh.
Mate, Reese, I've played Animal Crossing longer than you have. Since I've played for 40 hours and you've only played for 30.
You haven't spent your time well.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
She didn't even, why don't you?
Well, that does include me and Kirsten playing. So, Kirsten, who is my attractive wife.
Reese is giving us live updates. He's 2.7 gigs downloaded.
Oh, no way.
He's almost there. Almost at 165.
He's almost there.
Locate a bomb.
He's working usually from 8 to 5. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm working
Jared
too.
does too. He just must spend the rest of his time in
Second,
Animal
second.
Crossing.
Well, yeah, but like, I've been on holidays recently, so I get it.
I wonder if you've played more than me, Jared.
Maybe.
It's quite possible.
I'm a true gamer.
I don't play for super long. I play in little bursts.
Drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to
Let me get my switch. I'll have a look.
5 seconds before insertion.
Dual
Yes,
wielding.
my king.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
How do I see, Jared, how much I've spent on it?
So you have to go to your page. So you have to go up to like your icon. You click on there, and you can look at the profile has how much you played of certain games.
Oh dear, my ping's going insane.
Yeah, I've played 25 hours.
Man,
I played 70 hours of Smash Bros.
that's actually disgusting.
Fight me.
My ping.
I'll smash you, bros.
Wow, it's kind of gay, but epic as well.
This bloody cow! She just sneaky tiptoes outside and goes pew pew pew!
I love Lauren raging.
I hate video games.
I'm in sight. I've got Vigil. Oh, and then someone else was there.
I'm coming up, so you better get the party
okay.
started.
Classic compression.
Droid.
But when you add,
You reckon I can get an
see-
ace from here?
Yeah, do it. I believe it.
The bottom. It'll be enough to crouch.
That's all that matters, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Can Carly hard breach?
No.
Mate, may as well play some Animal Crossing right now.
Smokes on site. Cans somewhere.
Man, I'm gonna be double gaming.
Reloading.
What was that, Stefan?
He said reloading.
No, I said where, Stefan?
Johnny.
By statue door. Last. But it's probably like
Where's
Friendly, last
Yeah,
operator
next to
standing.
you.
that? Oh.
by master.
Where's master?
Oh boy.
No,
how do I give call outs?
No, I know what you're talking about. Oh, nice. Oh,
You have been eliminated.
well, they
Damn.
did well to push at the
Oh
same
no,
time.
nipples.
Oh, it's still snacking loaf. Mate, I think you
Better.
can't.
Better loaf wins, I guess.
Read that. Read that one, boys.
You're
Life is gate. Alright, it's time for Joey's video. Little ad break. But I don't know if Joey's
I don't
still
want
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Ew!
Ew!
Honestly, I need to make dinner. I'm so hungry.
Oh my god.
Go do it now then. Now's your moment.
2
Well,
minute
maybe
noodles,
I'll stay in voice chat, but I'll jump out of the lobby. So if you want to play again, you can do that. Because I have to cook. But I like
Yeah.
once I'm done and I'll. Hey,
Cool.
Reese wants to jump in
Yeah,
voice chat,
I'm
but
trying to think where we'll move. I think we'll move to Hangout 1. Let's move there.
Hangout number 1.
I'll move you if you can't move yourself.
You moved. I've already moved. My phone's ringing.
Bring, you're gay.
I knew it.
Hey, Reese, how's it going?
Pretty good. What about you guys?
Going well.
Pretty good.
Kill myself any day now. Nothing.
Gus is on the stream.
On the outside I skirt, but on the inside I hurt.
Never a truer feeling. Oh, business suit coat. Oh, damn, I'm looking good.
I need to send Joey a text. Otherwise he's going to miss his big moment.
It's gonna be
9 gigabytes. It's gonna take a while.
Hell yeah.
It's honestly going a lot quicker than mine would. My internet speeds are dreadful.
Mine could be better, but it's yeah. Very people
Don't-
streaming at the moment because it's not as good as it usually can be. I have like 100 down, but it's like usually because there's only one line out here, it's like it's pretty shit.
Can I get some of that? I get like 6 down.
Yeah, I get down as well.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah, boys.
On a good day, I could probably download 5 megabytes a second here. Like megabytes. So that's pretty good.
That's not too bad.
You moved from good to worse.
Oh, at my house, my parents' place, we had where I could download at 13 megabytes a second. Megabytes.
Wow, that's
It was lit.
that's big.
That's like a solid 30 gig game. In like
It is.
half an hour.
Bruh.
Anyways,
It takes like 5 hours to download.
I'm gonna leave the squad because I'll make dinner, but I'll be
Yeah,
back
that's
in
fine.
a second.
I'm just waiting for Joey to jump back into the stream chat because I've got to show everyone his video. Well, it's a video that I made, but it's of him. It's his video, his glory. It's his song.
It's odd seeing everything delayed in the actual stream.
Seeing what? Sorry.
Seeing everything delayed in the actual stream.
Oh yeah. It's trippy.
Because I
when
heard
you
the
have it
noise
both.
and it's just like then everything comes up later with you guys filming stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna play a song so you guys can enjoy it. If he comes back, I'll play it when he's here. Enjoy this, boys. I'd get in the stream if you're not in it. It's bloody worth it. Alright, here we go.
My name's Rudy McGee, motherfucker. I commit felonies, motherfucker. Better get down on your knees, motherfucker, cause I'm about to pop a cap in your ass.
Oh, it's so good. Doesn't get to enjoy his glory. It's a very old video and song we made for fun, but I found it the other day. It's like 4 or 5 years old. It's fantastic.
I love the fell asleep at the wheel diesel chat.
Oh yeah, when people are AFK. If anyone goes AFK, you'll see him just drop down there. You're like, oh, yep.
I'm gonna AFK to the loo. I'll be right back.
Oh hell yeah!
You guys choose or set up next game.
Yeah, it's all good. Jared, are you gonna be a little while?
Said he had to cook, so probably.
Yes.
Luckily, didn't have too much to do for dinner for us.
Yeah. What are you up to these days, Reese? It's been ages.
Not too much. I was pretty much doing 2 jobs earlier. I've technically dropped one now. But yeah, I've got basically just the main job, which is technically just working in the city at World Square. I do like IT support, so.
Oh, man. Okay.
I was doing learn to swim teaching on the side, but yeah, I've dropped that one now. Need to do a whole basically new course renewal, full first aid, working with children's, all this stuff. And it's like I didn't have time to do it.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, what was that teaching?
Learn to swim teaching.
Ah, yeah. Learn to swim. Man.
So apparently was the only day I actually had off was Saturday. Oh, not Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
Otherwise, I was working every other day of the week.
Damn, dude. That's pretty cool, though. Like, yeah.
I enjoyed doing the swimming.
Mm.
I'm not missing the 2-hour trip into the city and back.
So, hang on. Was learn to swim in the city as well?
Nah, learn to swim was out near me.
Yeah.
But actually going into the city was for work, so basically it'd be half an hourish drive roughly, depending on traffic. And then it would be like an hour and a half on the train, so.
Damn.
That's just one way, so.
12-hour
days, pretty much.
That's pretty brutal. So you that's what you're still doing now? Or you're doing something different?
So I'm still doing that now, just working from home.
Oh yeah, that'd be so much better.
Definitely is. I don't have people, when I'm on the phone, walk up and put their laptop in front of me and start talking to me. Like, you get some people and you go, are you thinking, like, do you not look and see what I'm doing?
That's too much of a guy.
You get people who literally just bypass everyone else, walk up to, like, I've had people walk bypass like 5 other people, go straight to me, dump the laptop right in front of me and go, "Oh, I need this fixed." I'm like, I'm currently with someone, or I'd say I'm on the phone. It's like, do you not see what I'm doing? I'm currently busy.
Ah,
It's like,
sounds so.
I don't know if it's just obliviousness or they're just, yeah.
So you just swap out their hard drive for something painfully slow. Like, there you go, I fixed it.
I don't want to do that because then they just come back and complain even more. I'd rather just deal with them, get them done, and then just move on to the next thing.
Just install some kind of remote desktop software so you can mess with them.
Well, technically, I can remote onto a computer as long as they got any sort of network connection.
Oh,
to
true,
us, so
yeah.
It's not that
You
hard.
got all the admin stuff, eh?
Yep.
Just
It's
get right in
more shit at the moment because technically everyone's working from home, so.
You have to solve their problems by distance.
I've had people go to me and like, "Oh, the internet's slow." I'm like, I'm like, "Yep." I'm like, what do you
get
want
out
me to
your
do?
wallet? I don't know. Like, what?
It's like, have you tried calling your like internet service provider? It's like, have you tried talking to like Telstra, whoever it is, that gives you your internet? And I'm like, no.
You know, you're supposed to fix all their problems. That's your job.
Yeah,
Oh, don't worry.
You're the hotline. They just ring you up and you fix it.
There are people who legitimately believe that, and
You have to
there's-
call Telstra on their behalf.
We've had it. Well, I haven't had it myself. But I had it where some guy basically got a call from someone. They're like, "Oh, we need help. Our door's not working." It was a door that basically was the automatic revolving doors,
Yeah.
and apparently that wasn't working, and that was an IT issue. So
Well,
yeah,
it's the
typically-
computer in the door computer.
Funny thing is, they were in a building that was basically it was a building that had like multiple other people in it, and it was the main front door. I don't know why they went to IT instead of going to building management and going, "Hey, the door's not working."
So good.
It's just some people.
So, I want the hot goss. Is 50% of your job actually telling people to turn stuff off and on?
Not 50%, but there is a damn good amount that you tell people to actually restart. Because 90% of the time, that will actually fix their issue.
It's just a
especially if
glitch.
they're on Windows 10 or Windows 8.
Yeah.
Like, I've had it so many times where people have not had the... Basically, if you go into Task Manager, you can see the uptime of your computer. I've had it where I've seen people with uptime of 2.5 years.
Oh my gosh.
What? That's nuts.
That'll be Lauren.
So...
Probably.
Shut up, I've grown.
1,000 tabs open.
I've grown. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I can have 60 tabs open.
32 gigs of RAM. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's never
Right.
turning her computer off again.
I do turn my computer off, though.
So
If
how do
have
you see the
32 gigs of
uptime?
RAM, doesn't
if
matter.
you go to Task Manager and then you go to Performance, you can actually see the uptime when you look at CPU. So,
Epic, let's do that right now.
Ah.
Like, one thing to note, if you're on Windows
Second.
10, they have a feature, as they like to call it, which is for a quick boot, so it starts up quicker. But it generally doesn't
4 hours.
clear your cache, so it will generally cause a lot of problems. So if you don't hold Shift to hit shutdown, it won't clear all that uptime unless you do a restart. So
Yeah, I'll put mine up on stream so you can have a look. I think mine's 2 days,
2 days. Mine's 4 hours.
if I'm reading this correctly.
yeah, 2 days, 8 hours.
Yeah. So that must be what you're talking about.
Yep.
Okay. So if I hold shift when I turn it off, that'll do
Yeah,
it.
if you hold Shift and then hit shutdown, that will actually clear that.
Oh, handy
Like I
tech
found
tips.
people
Love
who
it.
just like had so many problems on the computer, and it's
Whoa.
like it wasn't opening anything, couldn't do anything at all. I got them just to hit the restart, and it all worked.
Yeah. The computer just stops screaming in agony.
Pretty much.
We're in a game, Gus. If you're back.
Oh damn! No, I'm just Just chilling. Okay.
Yeah. Popped back
We
on.
went
I
to
didn't want you to
Utah.
get bored. And I'm not sure how long Jared's gonna be either.
Down to 5 seconds.
Also, I realized before that it was downloading the stupid Rainbow Six Siege test server shit. So I did like 6 gigs doing that. Don't worry, I'm up to 6 gigs again already.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should play test server.
I don't know why it started downloading that first.
Yeah, I don't either. I thought you had to like specifically tell it to do the test
just-
server.
I literally hit to do the install and started installing and yeah, it was apparently doing test server first.
Yeah.
Because
Great.
yeah,
That's
we
what you
don't want to
need.
play the actual game, we want to play the test server.
Ooh, Stefan's pulling a Lauren.
Classic
Ooh.
Stefan. Does that mean he's shooting away from the door?
No, he's shutting down sight. Ooh,
nice.
castle.
I'll give you a safe rotate so you can play more open.
Nah, it's all good.
Square, square stairs.
I'm used to playing with Lauren anyway. Got him.
Get in trouble, mate.
Got him.
Yeah, you're gonna get kicked in the ass.
Friendly, last operator
Nah,
standing.
she's
Shiver's
busy
been open.
perusing LinkedIn.
You're outside.
Also gonna do that.
Enemies were eliminated.
What you trying to find on LinkedIn?
She's looking through LinkedIn like you'd look through Facebook.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at jobs. I'm looking
She's trying
at
to see the new
jobs.
goss, you know? The new goss on LinkedIn.
That's it. That's it.
Don't worry, I've had people offer me jobs, well, contractor jobs, and they've got a full-time job. I'm like, I don't know why I would ever go for that.
Yes.
Imagine getting
Yeah.
offered a job.
I just don't use
Imagine
LinkedIn.
having a job. Imagine.
Imagine.
It's not happening. And losing
Yeah.
people.
Imagine having coronavirus.
Alright.
Whoa.
Lol. XD.
Lol XD.
God.
I cry every time. You laughing at me, Andrew?
No,
We
well,
always do.
If you were watching the in-game chat, you'd know all about that.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Sorry, that was corona.
So one of my students said that today.
Brony boy.
I coughed, and then they're all like, Corona. Like, I'm literally on a video call. Like,
Just like, shut up, you little crap.
honestly.
It's like, if it's Corona, I'll go see ya.
Your lectures are unique blast.
And we're gonna get that wall.
5 seconds.
2 hours.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op
She's one of them filthy engineers. Filthy being the important word. She's a poop engineer.
I'm not a poop engineer, Andrew. I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry about
Sorry
the
about
tags.
the tags.
Must be stuck to a key.
I think my niece is a poop engineer.
Oh, penis! There's 2 in the room where I died.
Is that why your way of saying Lauren's your niece?
No. My actual niece.
One
she's
coming
like,
up the stairs, back stairs.
She's just over 10 months, but
2
she's like,
upstairs. Towards the
one
back
day
stairs.
she just did like 5 shits in one day. I'm like, Jesus.
located by Op 4.
You're doing great, Andrew.
Thank you, I'm trying very hard.
What's he doing?
He's standing in the corner, pretty much. He's like hiding behind a couch.
Forgetting that my mic's up and muted. So I was just talking to myself. Anyways, I said there wasn't much difference between your niece and Lauren.
Yeah.
I remember saying it and no one laughed, and I was like, oh, this is different. Like, no one would have been Jared. Sorry, what was that?
It's like no one thought it was funny, but it's like, no, we actually just didn't hear you. You had
I know, I'm usually just the funniest guy ever. I just expect laughter.
Mm.
Or at least expect like some noise of disgust, especially with comments
Or
like
someone
that.
going, Jared, you can't say that to a minor.
Do you know what I realized? You know that like the Ashmain chick, the toxic Ashmain.
Yeah. Yeah.
She said she was 11,
Mm.
and I just realized it when I was cooking. I was like, oh crap. You know, before like I said anything to her, so I went up to Ash and I was like, damn you thick.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
I just put myself in the worst situation. Honestly, it's just garbage.
There was this girl once.
Oh no.
On our squad. Jared's talking to her.
Every time I hear this story, I hate myself
We're
more.
all talking
But
to
it's
her.
so funny.
And she said she was a girl. And then she said she was actually a mother as well. And then right as she said that, Jared started typing, does that mean you're a virgin? But she replied that she was 16. And then Jared said, are you a virgin?
Oh God.
It's the most awkward
Jared,
interaction.
only you.
Someone's gotta do it.
Oh, that is correct.
Honestly,
Oh.
I say the dumbest crap ever, and I don't think before I speak.
I don't know if
Then
I
you're a
clipped
teacher.
it. I think I might
And
have
I'm a
left
friggin'
it.
teacher. Honestly, teaching is uncomfortable. Just like, I have to uncomfortably hold myself back. But I've gotten used to it now. But
Hold yourself back from
initially-
what, Jared?
Sorry,
It's
it's like
dumb. Don't
What-
you
what-
dare do that.
what age are the kids you teaching?
7 to 11.
That's why I...
Like 7 to 11 years old. Years 7
Jared,
to
there's a reason I asked you to clarify.
Watch out,
Watch out,
mozzies.
mozzies.
It sounded like one thing that you didn't mean it to sound like.
See, when I was doing the swimming teaching, I was teaching a lot of like younger kids, and it's just like you gotta watch what you say. Anything like
Good spot,
you
Maddie.
can't even say butt. You have to say bottom.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's like really.
Like high school kids are a bit different. But...
Yeah, you can't
But
say
yeah, I-
fart. You have to say fluff.
Really?
I was teaching a year
Were
6...
they really that pushy with it?
I was teaching a year 6 class. And I said, what the heck? And they all went, miss! And then they looked at their actual, like, normal teacher. And I was like, what? What happened? Hello? And they're like, you said heck. And I was like, I did. What? What? I was so confused.
I'll say what I want.
It's like,
My
heck,
favorite
y'all.
thing, though, was the teacher did the thing that I hate the most that teachers do. She said, yeah, but it's okay for adults to use that word. And I was like, oh, go die.
God.
You're the worst. Let's set up a double standard. Woohoo!
Gotta love
I was
those
so
double standards.
annoyed on behalf of the students. I was like, no, you punish me. Do something. Tell me off. I don't know. Don't tell them that it's okay for me to do it and it's not okay for them to do it. That's the most scummy thing ever.
Oh, what a gamer.
Bloody
Nick
heck.
Goo.
Alright, my ice cream's done. I can play with 2 hands again. Here we go.
Sweet.
You're just playing with one before.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting in the corner.
Also, I love the cat ears, mate.
Oh yeah, this is my crown of glory, the cat ears. We do like a LAN where a bunch of us meet up in person and play games together, like all at someone's house. A bunch of us started as from church, but it grew into like a bunch of guys, like from all over the place. And we had a little siege tournament where the person with the most kills at the end of the custom match won the prize. And so now forever adorned upon my head is the prize. So it makes
So you're
me.
gonna have to give him back at the next tournament.
Nah, this is.
Apple Sancho.
There is no other tournament. They don't. No one ever wants to play Siege anymore at the LAN.
You just like
Ground-
stop
ground
these
floor.
kids and they're like
Yeah, they're like,
crying
I
in
don't
the
want to
corner,
play
and you're
it
just like,
anymore. No, we haven't been able to do it in person for a while. We've been doing WANs.
Get off the Mozzie, you short little.
You like that one?
Haven't been able to do a lot in person for a while.
Or the LANs. So we haven't been able to have LANs for a while.
Sport A.
But we started doing what we
Far
call
out.
WANs.
Testicles.
I quite enjoyed the name that we came up with for
Move
that.
Oh, whatever.
Thanks to the heal.
It's been coming in again.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yeah, he's been server. Why the hell is he there? I dropped a fuser there as well, so have fun.
What's the fuse?
I'll go
So
get
there.
In server.
Oh, yeah. Is there an enemy near you?
It was Jenga there.
Oh, I'll grab it, I'm coming. How do we get down again? Where's the sewer? Yeah.
Anyone in the main lobby?
Probably. Whereabouts, Stefan?
Server sandwich. That.
Oh, that was you. Oh,
Playing on border, are you?
there's a recruit there. Sad life.
They're gonna, if they remember that I'm.
No scopes.
Hey,
360 no
Stefan.
scopes.
Stefan, good
right.
call out. I knew exactly where they were. You're playing border, aren't you?
No.
It's bank.
Bank.
Good one. Good
What the
one.
frick is sandwich?
Server sandwich.
Is that just in between the servers?
Yes.
What the
It's-
heck?
Whenever
I'm thinking
something, whenever something's close enough together, we just usually call it sandwich.
Oh, there you go. The thing is, sandwich has so many. Oh,
You should
That's
look
very
on
syllables.
stream,
It's-
Jared. It's just
it's-
Gus left. It's Carly.
Yeah, I better
in-
just get in there.
In
It's gonna
relation
get
to the
boring.
map,
yeah. Well, I think when I think of sandwich, I think of border and armory, like the window with the two like, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's why I thought it was border. But mate, these aren't servers, are they? They're just
Carriers.
lockers.
Nice.
Yeah, lockers. That's right.
Oh, that was a good game. Let's get Jared back in. He's clearly carrying.
I'm still eating.
Do I care?
I'm just eating and talking.
What'd you make?
It's just leftover. It's like chili.
Kinda wish we had leftovers from last night.
Just chili.
What'd you have last night?
Brother did 2 lamb shoulders. He basically cooked them from 8:30 in the morning till about 4:30.
Oh,
And
nice.
one of them was smoked, one of them was slightly smoked, and oh, so good.
Yeah.
It just all fell apart as he basically took it out. So
Oh, that's so good. That's the best, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when it just falls off the bone, you don't have to do anything.
he dude just pulled, like he just slid the bones out, and he just like sort of just pulled it apart as he picked it up. So
Oh, that's so good.
I usually eat wheat bix for dinner.
Hell yeah! Wheat Bix and Migarang.
sure, that's totally
Came
normal
out of nowhere.
dinner.
Well, considering I wake up at like 5 in the afternoon, yeah.
I eat wheat
And my dinner is like 3 in the morning. That's pretty normal for me.
Alright.
I don't know how you do that.
You're munted.
Yeah, my sleeping patterns off death. I go to sleep at like 7 in the morning and then wake up at like 3, 5 in the afternoon.
That's
Green
nuts,
Line's probably
dude.
not that great either. I go to bed usually at 1 to 2, and I'm up at like 7 at the moment.
Oh, it's better than mine.
It's 5 hours sleep.
Have some respect for yourself, Stefan.
Roach, where the hell is this?
Oh
Only I
god.
had wasted
Yeah.
test server. I'd be like at 16 gigabytes now.
Sorry everyone. I was trying to adjust some settings and I got ordered.
Why do I have to aim in Siege? This is poop. Just let me hit fire everything.
I'm sorry, boys.
I've accidentally got my Z key as ping, so I keep accidentally tapping it and pinging everything.
Yeah, that's the default one. Well, I've got this, guys. Don't even sweat it. I'm playing Alpha.
Oopsies.
You're just gonna carry the team?
Yeah.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
By carry, I mean play as if I'm playing Rook, but with a pistol. It's like the same thing.
I don't know anything about the classes. I've not played it, so. I thought I had it, but
The character I'm playing is the worst character in the whole game.
What character are you playing?
I got random, there's Clash.
Oh yeah, garbage.
That's pretty
Op
good.
4 has located a
No,
bomb.
she's good when some like teams work together. But like, we're honestly so bad at
You're
the
literally
game.
all over the place.
We don't know what we're doing. So there's no sort of like general push or yeah.
Oh, Brick throws through that window.
Hmm?
Oh, I just asked, is there someone? Yes, there is.
Yeah.
It's a shieldy.
There's a
Shield
buck
noob.
behind. Buck behind.
One taps. That's a Monty out there.
The Blitz.
Oh, yeah, the bot came back.
Oh, nice.
There it is. Oh. Bathroom. Guy's in bathroom. Guys is going around. To your door.
Oh, get lost.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That's some crap.
Should have shot him to death.
Yeah. But I wasn't gonna let Clash have any fun. Clash sucks.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Impacting.
It's not one of us.
Or not.
All friendlies neutralized.
Brutal.
Rip. Yeah, he was stuffed. Oh, what? He was gone.
Alright, let's play a real character. What, castle load?
No.
Wow.
You want me to play castle?
Oh no, I'm just surprised.
I'll play castle.
Oh god.
Andrew's like, what have I done?
Yeah.
I don't want you to be disappointed.
Well, should have stuck with
That's
who
my
you
secret
were.
captain. I'm always disappointed.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
What's that from?
I reinforce this.
Is that from something, Stefan?
Ready for company.
Your little quote.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Deploying welcome mat.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I almost shot a frost mat.
Stop! It was an accident.
Laying out the welcome
No. No accidents allowed.
Why am I here then?
Sorry about the ping.
Do you have any more left, Lauren? Of your
Yeah?
castle things?
Okay. I'm gonna do it. But I'll do it to you.
Oh my god, my aim is so bad. Yeah, I got the fuse on me. Ah, shield's gonna push me. This door. Thank you.
Operator standing.
Doesn't take much to bring someone down.
What's that? An IQ here somewhere.
This room.
Yeah, it's pretty quick to kill in this game. It's meant to be super
Headshots and
quick.
insta kills.
Yeah.
So. Which is pretty fair enough. If you get shot in the head, you're probably dead.
Yeah, that one makes sense. If you get shot in the head, you're not getting up from that.
Yeah, 3 shots to the
Sometimes
butt.
wearing a helmet.
Probably dead too.
Oh, it depends. If you wear a bike helmet, I think you're okay.
Yeah,
made
but something more ballistic probably wouldn't work. Buck's beanies, bulletproof.
Definitely.
Mavericks,
Yeah,
whatever the heck that is on his head. Yep.
Yeah, those bulletproof beanies. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Is there a bulletproof beanie? Surely, it wouldn't be that hard to make.
Probably, but it's.
It wouldn't be much of a beanie. It'd just be a subtle,
yeah.
solid
It'd be-
metal helmet.
There's a bulletproof baseball cap.
Oh, yeah, got a 4.7 rating.
Yeah, ballistic beanie. That's what they're called. $100.
Ballistic
I do.
beanie. Hell yeah.
You know what I always think about when I'm wearing a beanie?
Ballistic.
Am I gonna get shot in the head today?
Always.
I
always
think,
think
about if I'll be
Yeah,
warm
beanie
when I get shot in the head.
Yeah, what else would you wear a beanie for? To protect your fear of getting shot in the head.
I just have enough hair. I'm sure if you have a lot of hair, it'll deflect it.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
but-
my time has finally come.
The thing that makes you
Ooh, Andrew,
What?
is that a new camera? Like a new camera for you?
Ah, he's finally noticed. It is. Is it better or worse?
It's better.
Ah, it's way better. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
So I'm watching the stream now because I finished my dinner.
Matt.
I haven't seen the last one, so I don't know.
But yeah, that's. Did you get some lighting as well, mate? Or did you just?
I've always had the lighting.
Oh really? Wow. Is it just a lamp?
It's 2 lights.
Oh man.
It's pretty serious.
Do you know what, Andrew? This spot gives me PTSD.
Are you a virgin?
Yes, oh no. I don't know that many married virgins. But I am one of them. Oh yeah.
You're trying to be like that 40-year-old virgin in that movie.
Yeah, that movie.
That movie.
Steve Carell.
Oh, the grills. Oh.
The movie that pretty much created or made The Office.
Stigma.
Without that, The Office wouldn't have kicked off.
You reckon?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, honestly, it is. Right, first season they got crappy views, but they released it on the iTunes store when it first came out. But then 40-Year-Old Virgin came out, and then people downloaded it like crazy. So. Because Steve Carell became really popular.
Charlotte Lauren, there's a little manhole up there.
Yeah, I know.
Where they like to pop out.
You located a bomb.
You're a manhole.
Oh, hey Joey, you're back in it with the yeet.
Joey's back
Oh,
in
that was
it.
Diana. Diana's the
Backwards a
yeet.
bit.
How you doing? I'm getting raped by technology at the moment.
I think it's very consensual.
If you walk up to the railing from the top, you can jump into it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Just shot me and killed him.
Yeah, it's
I'm playing in here, Lauren. Yeah. Damn, looking good, my man. Ooh.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks for the gift sub, Joey. Really appreciate it, man.
Oh,
Stefan, you're a proud subscriber of my channel now.
Oh.
Access
you
to
get
quality
benefits now.
content.
What happened there? It's a shot through a wall.
Wow, I'm so woke that in Animal Crossing I wear a face mask.
In the middle bit.
In the middle bit, nice.
Yeah, the middle bit of the two sides.
Oh, connector.
Very descriptive.
Oh.
Got that kill, didn't it?
Woo! Good stuff. But yeah,
You're obsessed with
thanks
that
heaps,
cat.
Joey. And yeah, Cyclops Bob.
Does
You've
does
got a tier
Paul
1
love
sub.
Greg?
Paul loves Greg.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I
Greg
should
is
show
very
you
cute.
guys. We bought Greg a huge tower.
So
I've already
He's-
seen it, but you should show them. It's pretty cool.
I don't know how I should show it on stream. Maybe I'll have to post it in Discord. I'll post a picture in Discord and get my phone.
Couldn't you take a photo on your phone, send it to your computer, and then display it on the screen?
I don't need to do any of those steps except the displayed on the screen. I can do that. I already have pictures. I just need to find my Dropbox.
Dropbox.
Yeah, it does automatic uploads to my Dropbox.
Oh, does it? Nice. I love that. Like,
Yeah, I'm a
my
smart boy.
work computer is pretty much just all on the cloud. Everything's automatically put on the cloud. It's great.
Mm.
We got OneDrive for that. Just
Yeah, OneDrive.
Dad.
Yeah, I don't use OneDrive for it, but I have the Google Drive folder set up on my
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, if you don't want to pay for anything, I haven't done OneDrive much.
Oh my god, Dad.
and a fish there.
Yeah, that was a toy we bought for Greg. Yeah, there's a picture of it on stream now. It's the tower we bought for Greg.
You.
10 seconds before
Oh,
insertion.
And you've got the cat couch. I love that.
Yeah.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Stop, Dad.
Yeah, I'll show you another picture in a bit.
Found a bomb.
Daddy, please
Make
stop.
your way to its location and defuse it.
Daddy, no.
Yellow tape could just stop.
Oh, ping's being fun.
I really like the. I know you don't like the red dot site, but I really like it.
Disgusting.
That's good to know. Freaking nerd.
Disgusting.
Red dot site. I think the red dot site's kind of culturally insensitive. Because like every
Only
time
when
you
you're
put it on
headshotting.
someone's head, you're like you're mocking their culture.
Just don't headshot. Is your ping being fun
You
too?
can't
Ryan?
headshot in the game.
Oh, you
To
don't
be
have
honest,
the
I
ping
never would have
stats
thought
up
of that,
on there.
Nate.
Someone needs to think of it, and I need to get a Twitter account and
Do it,
play it out.
Mary, dude. I'll get you off.
Honestly, I should do that.
Why ping
I don't.
keeps
Probably,
skyrocketing?
someone's probably already done it.
There's already enough
I
people
might die.
complaining about weird shit.
Yeah, pretty much. But I can add to that surely.
I'm rubber banding really bad at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, guys, I've got a lot of hardwood.
There's another one at the tower.
Oh, that's so cute.
You're not as bad as me, Mr. Mexi.
I like looking at cats from a distance, but other than that, I have no particular interest.
I prefer dogs. Dogs at least aren't as likely to scratch you just because they're in a bad mood.
Well, dogs could bite your finger off.
Spoil a child.
Yeah, but it depends on their temperament.
Yeah, it's very true. Oh, I think
got
they
a
both
dog
have
that-
their roles, and they've been given those roles for a
Gone
reason
and grabbed Greg.
to suit all different types of people. And I
Yeah,
think dogs suit me and you better, Reese, but then
This is my
these
favorite
two
one
like
of the
their
tower.
cats.
That's my favorite one.
We got my sister's dog who just likes to sit in your lap and just lay there.
Oh, that's good. It's like a lap dog. Is it a big dog or a small
It's not too small, but it's not medium sized, so it's like, yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
my ping better now.
So it's like it's a smallish dog, like a.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't say maybe. Have you seen like a cavoodle? You know
Yeah.
how big they are? Yeah.
Is
Probably
someone-
about
Smaller than that, yeah.
Is it-
Oh, okay, nice.
Have the
Should- I
tables
wanna
turned?
get you-
Is Austin downloading?
I
stuff?
want a Labrador so bad. I want like a chocolate Labrador. Ooh.
We got a neighbour next door who's got a golden retriever
Right,
and
right,
a
yeah.
actual
You can feed him if you
what's
want.
the name of the one? I can't remember. It's like a black lab or something.
Oh yeah, nice.
He's got the
Oh,
tools
they're
in.
gorgeous.
Yeah, they have to go and walks every day. And funny thing is, we kind of got him into giving them carrots because our dog loves carrots, and he's actually started giving him carrots as a treat.
Yeah, carrots. I've never tried that.
Our
You know,
dog-
dogs love Greek yogurt. It's apparently, it seems like it's a dodgy thing to give dogs, but my brother's wife is a vet, and it's like give him Greek yogurt. They love it. They absolutely go crazy for it.
Okay.
No, it's true. They do. They go nuts. They love it.
Sorry guys, my
See,
ping
our
was
dog
crashing.
is like
My ping's still so bad. What's going on?
I feel that.
Mate, it's just. It's,
Just blame Austin.
Yeah.
Austin's watching anime again.
I don't know.
Bloody Austin and his anime.
Let me check what my internet.
Oh. I don't know who Austin is, but gotta get some up again. Right? Gotta get
Just
some.
blame him anyway.
Lauren, can you try bringing this up? It's Task Manager.
Flask manager.
Go to Performance. Click on Ethernet. Yeah, neither of us are particularly using it. Interesting.
You know what that means?
Yeah, Jared, with my sister's dog, she'll actually like just if you bring out a carrot and you start to cut it, she knows the sound and will come running from the other side of the house.
That's so cute.
She'll sit behind you just like carrots.
Yeah, man.
You can literally give her a full carrot to herself, like a big carrot, and she'll eat it and come back for more.
Is
Crazy
this a
carrots.
rabbit? Or
No, it's a dog.
Or a dog.
I'm actually upstairs.
But I reckon it'd be they
No
love
one.
like biting into it as well, because they're like chewing on something that's tough, but it's also like tasty.
10 seconds to go.
Well, she likes carrots, she likes peas, she likes corn, she likes any veggies basically.
Where? Impressive.
Usually leave some veggies aside
I
for
found them.
after, and she has that after dinner.
Oh, that's cute.
She also likes pasta.
Oh, every dog loves pasta.
She loves spaghetti bolognese, but she can't have that anymore because she's technically got the pancreatitis, basically.
Oh, I'm gonna go up and then go down.
Pancreatitis.
They're from above. Pancreatitans.
Go Teen Titans.
Teen Titans, Pancreatitans.
Haven't heard them for a while.
There's a hatch there. Oh, I don't have a... It's a little long match. I feel like all the matches we played today have been long.
Missions by arcade.
Did you say Asians by arcade?
That's my favorite song.
Wait, I'm Asian. What does it matter?
I know, but I'm just like classic. Lesion's just the Asian. And honestly, it's an apt description because I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Help me! Help me!
Oh my god.
Is Lesion the only Asian defender? No, surely not.
That's Frost.
Frost? Is she Asian?
Canadian. She's Asian.
Canadians are pretty much Asian. Oh, those Canadians.
Canadian.
But she does look a little bit Asian, doesn't she? At least she's like an Inuit or something.
I believe the correct term is Aboriginal.
Well, it depends on what they like.
Hey, they're
cool.
Basically, that could be called an attack helicopter.
Helicopter. Pelican spinning.
Actually, be pretty funny, but it was pretty sad for the Pelicans.
Hey man, you got this. I'm never gonna lose this.
You walked past one of them. I'm not kidding, no you did. Just so you know. Don't miss that. Make sure you hit the shot.
It's
I like the way.
Poor guy, so much pressure.
Any way to heal or?
There's one character on defense that can heal, and there's a few on attack that can like boost you for a little bit.
But he is very focused.
Hit the shot, you sexist.
Good work, by the way.
We believe in you. There's one behind
Well
you.
done.
Oh.
He was behind him though, I was right. I wasn't lying to him. You can't call me a liar, mate. Oh no, I was just. I said he was behind. Said he was behind you. Said he was behind you, and
Shut up, Andrew.
that's where he was. So you can't call me a liar.
Yes, Frost is Asian.
Can't call me a liar. Is Frost Asian?
Jumping back in, Jared?
Yeah, I'm jumping back in.
Yes, Frost is Tina, Lynn, Frost, Sang.
So just invite me on. I'll jump in.
No.
Okay.
No.
You even on?
Stop molesting the cat.
No.
It's probably not the first time someone's molested a cat on stream.
Jeez.
Didn't a streamer like chuck a cat
That's a
like across the room? Yeah, that chick.
Yeah, the thought.
Yeah, she had her
goodness.
boobies. And a butty.
Little butty.
wonder how it goes.
Did I send you an invite, Jared?
See, this is weird. I don't like it.
Copy strike, hillbillier.
Did I send you an
Have you sent the
invite?
invite? No, I haven't got it.
It's not letting me send you one. You don't come up in my invite to game list.
Well, I might.
But you come up
send
as
you.
online on. Jared. Does anyone
Can
else
someone
have
else
Jared
add
as a
me?
mate? As a mate? Can they?
Yeah, Lauren and Thingo do. I should
Flick him
add.
an invite?
I should add Snacking Loaf.
Yep, Lauren doesn't know how to do it either. Good stuff. Yep.
Quietly wants to be your friend. Declined.
What?
Lauren doesn't know how to do it. It's fantastic.
How do I do it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna watch you try and figure it out.
Stefan probably knows how to, so he can probably add me.
You're not anywhere near the correct way.
You go to the group and you click the group.
You're not in there, Jared. It doesn't say you're available to add.
Oh well, I might just restart the game.
Yeah. Restart you
Sorry,
as
guys.
well.
Yeah.
Sometimes
We'll
that's
do.
the problem.
Sorry, at 17.4 gigs. I'll be there soon.
Oh, he'll be there.
Well, I think we'll be playing.
Yeah, I've got no plans.
I luckily don't have work tomorrow, so
Oh, it's great.
I have 2-day weekends again.
Oh, did you used to have?
I used to do learn to swim teaching on the Saturdays, so the only day off I had was actually Sunday.
Yeah, that would be good to get rid of that. Having the extra day just makes the difference.
It's not as bad as when I was doing 3 jobs.
3 jobs? Why? Why are you doing 3 jobs?
Money. Making money, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
make that quiche.
doing the Domino's delivery. I was doing the learn to swim, and I was doing work at just like IT work at basically for Pet Barn. So.
Oh yeah. I see you work for Pet Barn.
Yeah, I was gonna say Pet Barn IT department. So when the dogs
yes.
break their
Basically,
like
I was
remote tracking collars, you gotta fix them.
No, you got to find. See, some of the pets they upload nudes. You got to delete them
Oh
online.
no! I want to see.
You gotta search for.
He's gotta ban
I wanna
owners
see a
that
shaved
upload
pet.
nudes. They're banned from the store.
Don't worry. There's literally some guy that I worked with there who told someone to put their computer in the fridge because it was overheating.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
And was
Wait,
he
what?
being
That's
genuine or
like
was he
that.
just being an asshole?
He was being genuine.
Oh, you're joking.
I do
Joey,
that. You're not meant to do that.
Joey
Isn't that
redeemed
like
No.
pick a game, and he
It would,
picked
like,
play
destroy
rescue
the
hostage,
computer.
but you play as Rook
Oh,
because
100%
his
it would.
specialty is hostage rescue.
Oh, it'll just be cold computer, right?
No, the moisture, because it would get condensation in there. It would just literally, it would water damage everything in there.
You just need to put it in a plastic bag.
It still wouldn't work.
Hey,
It's
if
be
you
a
if you ever
vacuum
get viruses
chamber.
on your PC, just overclock your CPU really fast so the virus can't catch up.
No, wear a face mask.
That's tech tip 101
Put a
right there.
face mask on your intake.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, that's epic.
Yeah, like ends up for the Pet Barn, I was mainly just doing like actual, because it was Pet Barn and the veterinary clinic that was partnered with them. But it's like I basically went in and had to set up all of these like clocks, so like basically timekeeper clocks for them. And in a week I had to like basically update 700 and something of them.
Oh, okay. There you go.
And these things were taking multiple hours to do, so that was fun.
Busy work.
Yeah.
But you're doing like the same thing for each of them.
I'd have to make sure it go through because they were having problems where it basically you'd start it and then just go crap out, and it would be like it would just get stuck in a thing. So then I have to call the store or the clinic, get them to restart the whole thing, which is unplug it from the power, plug it back in, retry again, and just yeah.
There you go,
It
Joey.
was crap.
Granted you wish.
Who's Joey?
What?
Jeremy. Can I call him Jeremy?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I'm calling Joey Jeremy. Oh wow, I just randomly got into a match.
Oh, did you?
No,
It was
bro.
random.
That scared me. Now I'm gonna go
This is
blitz
the
only.
closest I can do to Rook at the moment.
No. Is he saying Rook only?
Yeah, he said I had to play. If you're listening, I already explained this.
Well, I wasn't listening.
But he
so-
said that I had to play Hostage Rescue, but play Rook because his specialty is Hostage Rescue.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, we're playing hostage. It means what? What? We're not playing online. We're playing bloody terrorist hunt. Oh, sorry, the PC term. Training grounds.
It'll always be T-Hunt.
It'll always be T-Hunt.
Yep.
I'm just focusing.
Hey! I was trying to kill Andrew.
You shot me, that's what you get.
I'm sorry.
Trying to play some serious games here, right, mate?
Intentional team kill, yes.
Oh, I thought this was a real game.
He's completely out of it. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a real game. Oh, he'll be this kid. They're still called terrorists.
That's so racist. Oh.
Oh, behind you!
Oh, it's up to you, man. Wow, are you molesting yourself, Ash?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll get you
Stop
one.
focusing on him! Everyone's died because they're just focusing on picking him up.
If you look at my webcam, Greg's the person playing with us.
Oh,
Is he?
Yeah, Greg's playing as Blackbeard. Come on, Greg, win.
Win the game.
You better win, Greg, you bitch.
Oh, there you go.
Quick, Lauren, you've got to win.
I've got to win.
Yeah, it's all you.
It's 1v20 something.
It's 1v20.
She can't hear you.
Greg,
yet.
go.
Say it now.
It's alright.
1v20.
I'm still alive.
You got this.
So much pressure.
I'm ready for you to win, Lauren.
I'm ready for her to die as soon as she sees one.
Wow.
That's how much I believe.
Have so much faith in
Press
you.
the middle mouse button, Lauren, because you're playing Blackbeard.
Just to kill yourself.
Yeah, cool.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, go!
Yep.
Full of blood
Okie
there.
dokie. Hey Lauren,
What's the
see
plan
that,
here, Lauren?
that hatch?
Yeah.
See that hatch?
Don't,
Open it up.
don't even bother. She's just gonna do her own thing.
See that hatch? Open it.
What hat?
Oh my goodness, she got one!
You've got a high score,
No,
Lauren.
Lauren's good at the game.
It was entirely the Blackbeard that won that.
Get one more, and you'll be at the top of the leaderboard.
He's serious. None of us killed more than 2 of them.
Easy win.
Easy claps. You just gotta rescue the hostage.
Where's the hostage? I don't know this map.
The intense concentration.
Are the bodies?
This is thrilling. My heart's pounding.
I think my game might be done downloading by the time Lauren's done.
She couldn't pull it off. She couldn't get 2 kills. I'm still the top.
Oh. Hit fire god. The aim.
Needed like Doom music while she was doing that. Oh, that was beautiful.
Hillbilly, you're good.
Yeah, that's why I earned the big bucks.
Oh, right up there.
Oh man.
Oh, cool. Joe's online.
Oh, cool. Joe's online.
Cool. Hey, Joe's online.
Hey, did you guys realize Joe's online?
Oh, Joey's online.
We should get the relics.
Have we done this map before?
I don't
I don't
know
think
this
so.
one.
Ages.
Can I rush?
Did we get all
Is
the
that-
achievements?
Let's rush. Oh no, I'm defending. I can't rush. Damn.
Yes, you can. Just rush the attacker spawn.
Joey, did you like our rescuing the hostage?
I did. Everyone died.
Except me.
Still top of the leaderboard. We'll do custom after this one. I didn't realize you were about to jump on. Otherwise, we could have waited a second.
I'll call Diana. I'll see if she wants to.
Ooh.
Might be a bit more intense than Diana's used to. Like, I don't know how
No.
much other people will hold back. But
Oh no, I'm gonna go full hard out.
Hard and fast.
Hard and fast, how I like it. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Oh, I'm playing! I forgot I was playing.
Hard.
I was very fixated on my Animal Crossing.
hard.
Hard and fast. That's
Thank
how
you.
I like to receive it.
Wait, did someone put my Twitch in the chat?
I'm just about to.
Oh, because someone said F you Twitch.
Oh,
No,
hi,
Jared, no, Jared, no!
Open it up, and then I'll
Now do it,
reinforce
now do it,
myself.
now do it.
I'll reinforce myself in it.
Yep.
They'll never find me. Tim's playing Siege now, so he's probably gonna join.
Yeah, mad.
Oh, Tim Pool.
Yeah,
Tim Paul. Who the frick's Tim Paul? Yeah, Tim Paul, 100%. I'm making the best of my situation, Andrew. I'm sitting in here, holding one single angle. Stop! I can scan them and tell you where they are. Oh, there's one right down the hallway.
Oh yeah?
There's two.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
They're all near us. They're about just above us. Here. One
You
going down
ape,
downstairs.
you ape.
He's pushing down downstairs. They're rushing.
Do you want your gun back?
Oh, it's all good, man.
You're gonna get ruined, Bulbasaur.
Damn, that face
Copy
of your
that.
character.
Thanks
I
for the
think they've
reminder.
gone back.
Big track now.
Yeah, Jared, I love your character on Switch.
Dinner's ready.
On the Switch, you like
Oh,
the
right.
face?
Jesus. It's
Yeah, I put-
something.
I put a lot of effort into that meme. And making it the most disgusting bug-like creature possible.
It's certainly something there, mate.
I'm very proud of it.
Oh.
They all ran after me.
What the heck? I'm stuck, guys. Please help me. No one's here.
No one helped.
They all ran away as soon as someone shot at them. Oh, they're coming down now, Bulbasaur.
Ah, he whacked me with the shield. Get on the gun. We got it.
No.
I don't know
There's
if
one on
actually
site.
come.
Your identity has been compromised.
No, he's not gonna come.
They were there.
Right there.
Andrew, if I'm the last one alive, mate.
Just not sure.
Yeah, I think
Right
Blitz
there.
is gonna
That
come
peek
to
through
you.
a hole.
There's
Yeah,
two.
they're both there. Yeah. Turn them into a salad sandwich.
Op 4 has placed the diffuser. Destroy it. Op 4 last
A1's running towards you, Hills.
Yeah, it's blue.
Go both. Push him.
Yeah, we're gonna go for different angles, but
One of them distracts
why
the
can't I
guy.
bolt over here? What the frick?
Bomb.
Okay, I'm pushing quick.
Yes.
What's next to you, Jared?
the bombs. Disable the diffuser.
Oh my god.
Jared! It's back down that way. There you go.
I had to pick up my armor.
You're all good, man.
Oh yeah, boys. Gotta pick up my armor. Don't defeat. It's funny, I think. That's what you get for locking me inside. You can't cage a monster.
Cage the ape.
Oh, how you doing, Dan? How's your day been? What have you been up to?
Oh, my Discord interface isn't working.
For the booty.
They're gonna do it like on the last game and find us all.
Stream snipe.
But that'll be fun.
Oh, freak! I'm playing Wamai.
Wamai's. What are you talking about?
Of course you like Wamai, mate. Bro, I'm playing with the AUG and literally the gun is so tall.
What?
Hell yeah.
Magnetat. Magnetat.
What's the distance?
Hey, I'm really good at picking up armor. I deserve this one.
Are you?
I didn't realize it was armor initially. I thought it was the bomb, and so I just picked it up.
Sure. Someone have one more reinforced for here. Just chuck one more there.
Give me a sec.
Nice one.
Oh no.
You need to walk backwards. Don't go that way.
This doesn't go anywhere? Oh yeah, it does.
Dubstep.
Damn, Jack.
I'm just prone here watching this. Oh, go for me, bitch. I've got magnets everywhere, so if they go for the grenades, they can't get me, mate. Pushing him now.
Went's on the stairs. I'm gonna try and bait him. You shoot him.
Bait him, mate. Made him.
Oh, what a beta.
Clean.
The glass.
Oh, he's glass on the wing.
Yeah, he's outside. Yep.
Yeah, just avoid windows. Classic.
I didn't actually see him.
Nah, he was by the door. It's all good.
Is that above, in the middle? You guys got
Hey,
that.
the hatch above you is not reinforced, so watch out for that. Jared.
Where did Angus die? Up there.
Upstairs in Cox Pit.
Thanks for telling me.
Lauren, you just hurt me a lot.
Sorry.
Yeah, nice.
Bro.
Douche. Good dodge, good.
Lick me. Please lick me. Deutschland. To get licked.
Yeah, I forgot it was a shooting star night.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, better be for me.
What does that mean?
It means just you
Step up.
basically you can wish on shooting stars in Animal Crossing.
You can get items and you. Pretty cool.
You neckbeard?
Make wands.
He does have a neck beard, that's the funny
He
thing.
does.
Oh, Havana, nice. I'm not choosing any of my characters at all.
Also, I don't know if it'd be a shooting star night for you, Jared. Usually it's just per person. So it's like.
Hey, you
random.
know what? I'm gonna wish upon a star anyway. You can't stop me.
Good luck with that one.
Jeez, mate. Nick leveled Nick beard, bro. He has a hairy ass. It isn't his fault. Wow. We all knew it, Lauren. We all knew he had a hairy ass.
Oh, that's so good.
Drone has located a bomb.
They have Malusi crap everywhere.
She Lucy. Her name is
I
Malusi.
hate it when Malusi poos on the floor.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, there's one.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and
We're gonna run straight in, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm going in above. I'll
I
swing
got
down.
autoed.
She's Monty.
Yeah.
Go with Jared. Perfect team. Jeez. I pushed a bit too hard. There's a Valk at the top in the cockpit.
And there's also a Legion up top. But there's no one left.
I can't
So
see anything.
you can look right, that's pretty good.
I can't see anything. Going upstairs is the worst.
Go right. Oh my goodness, that was the worst. Back me up,
Sensitivity's
guys.
too
Back me
low,
up, guys.
bro.
Back me up, guys. Yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Oh, she got the kill anyway. Nice one, Lauren. Nice one, Lauren. Blame everything on you.
Man, Lauren sucks. Ugh.
Lauren, far out, man. I love this.
She's going for it. She's going for it. She's going. Melee, melee.
Ah! How do I melee again?
V, I think is the default.
Yeah, V is the default.
That was Z.
You're
You need to have your little shield out.
You need to disengage the big
I don't know how to play
You were shot in the back.
Hey, let's watch this. This will be really funny.
Just shot in the back. Yeah. Evac
Could you
design.
see that? He had the guns were floating through the screen, which means they have screen cheats. How could they?
Ah, evac design. How you doing? Nah, I don't need custom overlays and stuff. It's all good, bro. I do all my own stuff. It's all good, man.
I'm here to
Thanks for the
design.
offer, though. Appreciate it, but I enjoy
Hey,
doing that
Evac
stuff.
Design, send me a DM, mate. I've got some designs for you. Now picture this. It's a guy with a neck beard. Hairy ass. Can you draw that for me?
His neckbeard connects to his hairy ass.
There's a
Imagine
direct
that.
there's a direct signal.
It wraps
from one
around.
to the other. As his beard pulsates, so does
His beard is just
thumb
a
hair.
comb over for his ass.
Ties around the front.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Revolutionary.
The beard goes to the chest hair to
Who
the
the
back hair
hell
to
sits
the booty
in
hair.
this room? Whose room on a plane is this room?
Show me.
Oh,
But it's
I
president.
died.
It's called presidential.
But it was like a chair facing a wall.
It's the guard, Lauren.
It's just dumb.
It's a guard room.
Show me.
Ding dong.
5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
The hell am I?
Hey, Mayo.
Got him. Alright, let's get in there.
Nice one.
Let's go, good chat. Damn. I had the shot too. No, you can't shoot from out there though, Jared.
Don't even try and stop me. I'm going balls in.
Oh.
Isn't that what you always do, Jared?
I have no testicles.
Testicles are overrated. Interrogation.
Interrogation.
Call it out because Jared won't.
Really wants to play CS:GO with me.
Yes. Go kill myself.
Siege.
Tell him
the
to
day.
get Siege.
Yeah, he plays on a MacBook.
And
It's an actual gamer right there.
Whoa! Did you see that gamer shot?
just get the boot camp so you can boot it into Windows.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember it, Jared, or if you have only known me with a Windows computer, but when I first started playing games, I boot camped my iMac.
That's disgusting.
It's fantastic. I'd play PUBG on it like a son of a gun.
I don't know how
Chicken
you
dinners all day.
Chicken dinners?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Love chicken dinner.
It was pretty filthy though.
Yeah,
Gus
it
will
is
remember it. Gus was there when I was trying to set it all up. Seems like so long
Gus
ago.
was there when you were born.
Yeah, he was.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Lauren's
man, I
drawing a
don't know.
picture of my neck beard connecting to my arms.
No, I'm not.
Send it, please. I need this picture.
I want to draw it now.
She was drawing a cup of tea.
Draw full detail.
G. Okay.
Could you braid Andrew's ass hair? And when are we doing it? That's the question. Also, where's this chair that's facing the wall? Trying to look for it.
Keep going.
Yeah.
And then look left. Oh, right. In there. Yep, there.
Your mission is to locate
Oh.
and defuse a bomb.
That's what she was having an existential crisis about.
Yeah, how does anyone put their legs under that, mate?
Whoa. Who friendly fired? Stepan, wasn't it?
Probably.
Oh wait, it's friendly fire.
Don't tempt me, I got another grenade.
I don't even know why I keep going up there. Poor choices.
I don't know where I am.
Let's go, boys.
Cover the diffuser.
Where are they?
Don't get strong.
Alright, I'm gonna quit and get the custom match started.
Been recovered.
Cool.
Let me know when you finish, I'll send you all an invite.
Wait then.
I'm just destroying every wall, sorry, mate. Nice one, Lauren. Lauren flashed me.
No. Gross.
You probably flashed Lauren. Hey, look, it's the owl.
Wow, you just took my kill. I did the next level plays and you took the kill.
Of course.
Does Tim still want to play Siege?
Tim is not interested. He hasn't even asked me. He must be playing with his own friends.
What a nerd. Imagine having
I
friends.
know, like imagine having friends. What the frick?
You got a friend
Why
in
am I
me.
so bad at this game? Wow, that's a lot of ring tosses.
Did you believe in the heart of the cards?
Always. Why do I have breasts?
Oh.
Why do you have breasts?
You don't have breasts.
She's drawn
I
me
can
with
give you
breasts and a
breasts.
curvy butt.
I'll
Hey.
give you boobs then.
Hey, you dummy thick though.
Take them off.
No! I want to give you boobs now.
No, why do I have such a curvy
Give him
butt?
big old bitties.
Because you have a big
Hang
hair.
on, give me this. Let me just show them on screen for a second. Look, she's
I'm
drawn
gonna
me-
go have dinner.
she's drawn me with such a curvaceous ass.
Oh, he
There's
said
a camera.
shitty streamer left. Ooh. Nice one. LMAO.
We're giving you a big ass.
Join the custom. I'll invite everyone to the custom match. Joey's already in here.
Oh, I'm gonna have dinner.
Oh, okay.
Dinner at 9 o'clock, 9:11.
Yeah.
That's a bit.
Maybe dinner in bed. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
My building fun.
What?
To be honest,
Nothing.
my niece was born on 9/11, so.
What?
Yep.
That's racist.
She's full of day.
Exactly.
Well, we
That
don't
is a little bit
need to
right.
custom match it then.
Why not? If
Because
Gus
we're
is
back
gone.
to 5.
Okay, cool.
Unless Reese is ready to go.
I'm at 28 gigs. I'd be at like
Mm,
34 if I hadn't stuffed up and started downloading the bloody test thing, or if I hadn't started doing that one.
Reese, you're a patient man.
Yeah, I'm just on Animal Crossing at the moment.
Same.
If you want, you can go to my island. I can open it up and you can come get
Yeah,
some fruit.
frick, I'm going to your island.
I'm just quickly exploring, looking for some things. Any like fossils.
I should look for my fossils too, actually.
I sent you all an
I like-
invite.
I like the
Hey.
layout of my island. I want to try and keep what I've got and then go from there.
I need to see your island. My island's not great. Partly
I'm-
because my wife designed it, and it makes no sense.
I don't have any of the terraforming stuff. I want to get the
Classic.
terraforming stuff.
Oh,
and
you
I keep, like,
don't?
little-
I have it. Do you
I
want me to
haven't gotten
terraform
to
you?
that point yet.
Ooh, legit. Okay, I'm
I
further
don't-
into the game than you.
Yeah, I don't really want to terraform.
I
my
don't have
island. I may-
terraforming either. Yeah.
See, the
Okay,
only
so
thing I
I-
probably will do. The only thing I probably will do is add a little bit of or expand a little bit of a pond. But I want to keep the general shape of this island because I actually like it.
Well, you don't have to change much. It just means like, what I do, right, is you can also add like islands in rivers so that you don't have to
Yeah.
go find a
I've
bridge
actually-
or use your bloody stick or whatever. You can just jump over.
Oh, I don't have the apples, the what's that? Apples, cherries, and the. What are the
I've
other
got
ones?
apples.
Yeah, I've got the ones I've got grown at the moment are my peaches, my pears, and my coconuts. I don't have the apples, oranges, or cherries at the moment. They're almost grown, but not fully yet.
I will be stealing most of those. So I've only got apples and I've
Go
got
ahead.
pears, but pears don't grow.
Pears do grow.
They're just not growing on my island. Like I
This is
planted the pear tree and it just
disgusting.
died.
This drawing looks so filthy.
Look at
Brand's
my.
drawing.
Have you looked at my drawing now?
Yes. So gross.
Well, this would be fun, but I can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can. That's a Discord only thing, I think. It's got too much detail now for me to hold up to the webcam again.
This is disgusting.
Protect the bombs.
Do I have no hair on the back of my head?
I'll get it. Art takes time.
Ah, it does take time.
I mean, it's pretty much done.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
Setting the welcome mat. These are the ones.
Insertion. 5 seconds left.
No time to waste.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh, alright, Joey, you're with us now, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Sick one. What have you been up to today, man? Working?
Working hard, yeah. Hard and fast.
That's what she said.
Is your arm feeling any better?
It's slowed down a lot with the healing process.
Yeah.
Your arm? I thought it was like your hips or something.
Been shaking his butt. Do you have any apprentices at the moment?
Oh damn it, bro! I could have healed you, man.
Back by stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, those. Well.
What was that? Lauren?
Theater door.
Upstairs.
Oh, yeah, he's still there.
I'm a nasty bitch.
Pushing
Go
the
get him,
Thatcher upstairs.
Get me, Drago. Oh.
Didn't even need it. There's another guy with him. But there's an opening here, so I can watch that.
This window's open now.
Got my gates open if you want to come.
Well, I'm mid-game.
Yeah, I can tell.
If I die, I will.
We can leave the thing on the dock, and then it'll technically still be working.
Oh.
Feel free to hide and pull back and try and get them to enter, and I can finish them.
Wants me to spend money, and I get 5 times points for thing miles. What can I buy from the shop?
Don't forget about this doorway, Jared.
Oh yeah.
They could see you there before I can see them.
Oh, they really would.
Over here somewhere.
Oh, I see someone. Oh, damn it. Bloody gridlock. More like titlock. Okay, I'm coming.
Damn it.
I'm coming. Get into that island.
I'm gonna come.
That was so beautiful. Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat Albert.
Yeah, it's just me, fat guy.
Ruthless. Penthouse Theater again. Oh, freaking hell.
Why not?
No, it's not. It's not a good map.
It's
I
not a
want
good
to
site.
play. Well, no, it's a bad site. It's a good map.
Protect the bombs.
Used to be a good site.
Yeah.
So, Joey, with your video, I only found the raw bits. So I had to like re-edit it back into the video it was. But I found somewhere I'd backed up like the video clip and the song. Like I had those somewhere. But I didn't have them edited together. So I put them together. And I tried to go for that like dank filter I had before.
Down to 10 seconds.
Someone get this wall.
Yeah, I've got one of them, but if does someone else have a extra reinforced for this wall? Someone get this. Hey, oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's alright. I would have saved that for that
She's
one, but that's
busy
okay.
drawing a disgusting picture.
No one.
Watch G.
Oh, Joey, do you have an extra reinforce?
Yeah.
Yeah, come over here and reinforce this wall quickly. Hopefully no one gets there.
Whoa.
They're jumping down. Good. Okay, I can just chill now.
Doc.
Yeah. Where? Come to me. You're in the middle of anyway.
Yeah.
You can just die.
No, I got like blown up through a wall or something.
Oh, then Maverick Poland.
I got him.
That's cool. Only one of those.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to this left side. Oh, joint heals, Andrew.
If you can.
Yeah, no.
That's enough. Yeah. Perfect.
They're gridlocking.
I heard a proximity mine over here somewhere.
Yeah, here you go. You're giving them a big issue, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Customer.
Oh, you boss G'ing it. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Damn, bro.
You've gotten
What's
2
that?
boss G kills.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got ACOG, doesn't it?
I'm just gonna drone Andrew.
Yep, all good. I thought you were being a meme until I realized you were Mozzie, but yeah, I'll
We
come
don't
in.
need this barricade. So I'm gonna let you in. Oh.
I think they're in the bathroom.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, bathroom sledge.
Okay. Going around.
I got him. Eyes on him if you...
They got a claymore in there too.
I'm rotating around, so
Oh, man.
keep them distracted.
They're both in there.
There's a buff in there.
Yeah, they're both in there, right?
Sorry, 32 gigabytes downloaded.
Okay.
Ah, bugger. He's come in, Joey.
I got one of
To
them.
your right. Yep.
Oh, damn it.
What are you doing, bro? He was shooting at you. Okay, I'm pulling back.
Yeah, in the hole.
It's all good.
He's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, still in there. Oh, nice.
I was gonna say, if we lost to that, that would have been so bad.
Would have cried.
I got unlucky as fuck.
Yeah, you did.
He was shooting at whoever was in that room. And then
He
he
just
shot
got
me
you.
through. He shot me through a mouth hole.
Yeah, he was
Kidding
shooting.
me.
He was shooting at me, and then I hid to wait for him to come out, and he just turned and shot you, and then Buck just blew Lauren away. It suddenly became 3v2 instead, and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, I have the
Ooh,
best
Lost
skin.
Lands.
I have the
More
best
skin.
skin to show you.
I wanted to do like Lost Isles of that, but it wouldn't let me do it. It's too long.
How dare they?
Spawn with me and look at me. Oh, you all are already. Yep, check me
Oh,
out.
damn it, I should have wore something stupid.
Oh god. I don't know what your character's gonna look like. Oh, dear.
It looks very normal.
Are you sure? Do I trust you with your avatar?
Trust me, don't worry.
Oh, my Nintendo avatar's so good. It's like a me of me, like seductively
me.
posing.
Hell yeah.
It's fantastic.
Mine just looks like a demon.
Mine's like
Yours
lying
just is
down
some
on the floor.
monstrosity that's come from straight from hell. Like yours is some crazy weird shit, mate. It's had a
Oh,
long
hello.
night.
Hello. Hello.
Your dude's had like a long night.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, you got a few things.
Check me
Statue of
out.
Liberty.
Check, look at me, boys. Boys. Come look at me.
Got that from
It's so
like
worth.
Gulliver on like the
Oh,
first day.
did you buy
Look at
it?
this head.
Andrew!
Ah, ah,
Oh
ah,
my
ah.
Hey, you got your Corona mask.
Your laugh
What?
reminds me, Andrew, of someone. A comedian. What's his name? Jimmy.
Kimmel. No, not Kimmel.
Not Jimmy Kimmel.
The other one, Carr.
Yeah, Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, that's not
You have a similar
intentional.
laugh.
But yeah, I noticed it as well.
I'm gonna scan those feet.
I can see
yeah.
you've got your
There's
quarantine
a
mask.
Ella on the left there, Andrew.
On the left.
Why is
I'm
Mount
in
Refuse there?
mid-game and I'm trying to play Animal Crossing.
Darren, I just closed the game now.
Did you?
No.
No, mate. It's all good.
Oh, I shot right as they got me. Damn.
Oh, no, it's not the person you talk to.
We've got recipes there.
Yep. Extras.
Oh, cool. Did you just leave them for people?
Yep.
Awesome.
Also,
Man, I want to get on this island action.
Oh, leave me alone, you ape.
Oh, you gotta fill in your holes, buddy.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Need
that's
fossils?
nasty.
I need these.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, sure.
Alright, Lauren.
I have heaps of fossils as well.
Alright,
I'm just
I'll
getting
take
heaps
them.
of free stuff.
What's the big play here?
You're not gonna sell them?
Yeah, I give them to people if they need them.
Cool, man. What's your hot item today?
Joel Mummy.
Oh, wood block bookshelf. I can make that. Where's your house at?
House is up.
Oh, Lauren.
I'm gonna see Reese's house on animal. Oh, cool. So you went for the green roof. Okay. I went purple roof.
Purple roof gang.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you got the I've got these walls as well. They're nice.
Out of all the walls I've had so far, they're the best looking ones. The rest of them look like garbage. I'm like, eh.
Oh, I've got a bank safe one where it's literally just like metal slots, and it's pretty dreadful.
I've got a dungeon, and it's literally just, it's literally as it says, just dungeon walls.
Oh,
I'll put it in this room.
Oh, I'm gonna see these dungeon walls. So you've got a dungeon in your house.
I could basically make it into a dungeon. I've also got
Ooh,
flooring for a cloud. So this is the flooring. Oh, I can't redecorate when I have company.
Oh, I can't.
Hold
That
on. Let me
sucks.
see if I can go to another room and try it. I don't know if it's because we're in the same room, maybe.
Yeah, it might be an issue because I'm in there. And...
If that doesn't work, you might need to just leave your house.
Nope. Yeah, it doesn't work still. Maybe because you're in the house or on the island. I don't know. 'Cause you can't do certain things with people on the island.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you got some. Got a fan on the roof because it's too hot.
I just put it on there.
Mate, we should exchange passports.
5 seconds before insertion.
Exchange
Pretty mad.
passports.
Oh, I'll show you my passport, mate.
You found a bomb.
It's pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna play the game.
Cover the diffuser.
You're making me want to get into this so much.
Why?
It sounds fun what you guys are doing. Want to join
It
you?
is fun. You can stream it, mate. Just talk to me, and I'll let you exchange. Look at my passport.
Trying to talk to you.
Oh, maybe I'll talk to you. Send me DM. Oh, maybe I can't do that. I have to like call you something. Chat logo.
Chat logo. Is it maybe in the best friends scene or friends scene?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just sitting
What
in
the
front of
heck was that, Stefan?
What? I didn't know you ran out.
It's just like
Oh,
belly
I
dived
can't.
at us.
I thought he just ran out the front door.
Oh, actually, boys, I don't have internet connection on my Switch here, which is why I haven't done it.
He just jumped out.
The Wi-Fi is not good enough for the Switch here.
Wi-Fi's not good enough. I feel that.
No, guys, need to focus. Where we go?
I've
try from
technically
here, actually.
got. I'm on the other side of the house from the Wi-Fi, but I've also got my Switch dock with a adapter for Ethernet. So
Yeah.
Oh, gee, that's cool.
I was thinking about that because it's better for Smash Bros.
Oh, damn.
Look, if you want to download shit, it is very good for that. You don't have to like try to Wi-Fi.
I want to wish upon a star.
That's the
Oh
big
no!
stuff. You gotta.
Actually, I'm gonna wish upon your stars. I'm sorry.
You gotta pretty much go down there.
Just did it. It was a blue one. That means it's gonna be a large one, eh? Or
I
does it
don't
really
know.
not
They're
matter?
all blue. I think they're all
Epic.
blue.
Well, Oh, this means it's gonna go to your island, not
Now I'm
mine.
gonna add the hair.
I think it does something for you as well, if I remember correctly. Someone was saying something about
What?
that going and helping people actually
What's
helps you out as well.
this?
Cool.
This one?
Okay. Cool.
Let me see if I can find out. Hold on.
17:05. I think I'm
Yeah.
done with Sage.
You're done with Siege.
Yeah, I'm too busy. I wanna draw this drawing. It's giving me so much joy.
Okay, now.
Is everyone else
Visit some
keen to keep
people on the
going?
island.
Oh my goodness, I just got Wi-Fi connection.
I'm always keen to keep going.
Hell yeah.
Always.
Alright.
Whoa, you got a rhino? Cool, Hornsby.
Yep. Okay, so they apparently can show up on your island as well.
Cool.
So wishing on the stars as well for you does help you and gives you some.
Oh, awesome! I want to get a wand. So I
Alright, how do I join you boys?
You need I need to
Send
add
me
you as
the
a
thing.
friend, although I don't know what will happen if I try to minimize the game while Jared's on my island.
I can send it to you. He sent it to me.
Yeah, do it.
But
I didn't do it via code, I did it via friend's request. So I'd have
Yeah.
to like minimize and accept the friend request, then he'd have to try and join. But I don't know if I can minimize it with you on the island.
Just give it a whirl.
oh, yeah, I think you can. Surely.
It's technically minimized it. See?
Try it.
Not doing anything to you at the moment, is it?
No, not at all. I'm still chilling.
Okay,
Just
cool.
runs in the background. You've got you've got a lot of space on your island, and it seems like you don't have many people.
Oh,
I haven't
house
got many people
boys.
join me yet.
Yeah.
Also, I've got an area. Oh yeah, where'd you go? I'll show you. There's an area where all the fruit trees are, but also an area where I actually want to make like a little lake orchard bit.
I'll go back to the plaza.
Okay.
What's your town called, Jared?
My town is called Starlight. That's what Kirsten called it.
Ready, Jared?
Yep.
Follow me. We'll go to the fruit first.
Yes, give me all the fruit. I want to take it and plant
You
it.
can't unfortunately get all of them. 'cause
Send
some
me
haven't
a thing.
grown yet, but
Oh wow, you have a lot of fruit. I need peaches.
so each row is like one set of them. So I think this was oranges, apples, and then cherries.
Wow, you go hard, mate. That's honestly impressive. I've already got pears, but they aren't growing for some reason.
You know
I do
what's
plant the
interesting?
fruit, right?
Lauren, you know what item I just got in the mail on Animal Crossing?
What?
A cat tower.
No way, I got a cat tower as well.
That's some spooky crap.
That's
Now, where
my
are you?
Friend code. I am still at the fruit trees, so it's ready. If you want, I'll show you the area I actually want to make into like the little forest park area.
My island's more of a cozy vibe than an impressive vibe.
It's playing 2 games at once.
You need to
It's
stream
so bad. Sorry if I'm paused.
I'm doing the same thing though, so I'm just waiting
Mate,
for
I haven't
Reese
played
to-
Animal Crossing
Oh,
with someone.
yeah.
It's a very special moment. Kirsten will be jealous. She'll be like,
So where do I where do I put that in, Reese?
So you gotta pretty much, if you go back to the profile, so basically up to your little icon.
so you go to your little icon profile and
You
then
gotta
Add
go
friend.
add friend. Yep.
Then search with
I'll
friend
show-
code.
Oh damn it! Sorry.
Oh.
I got stuck on the bed, so I couldn't move.
Do I go search with friend code?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got a little love heart thing. Little love heart one. That's cool.
Yeah, I want to basically make that into like a little sort of like lake area. I'm gonna basically want to expand it a little bit more, and then just like this is going to be a really long terraform, but expand a little bit more, and then add in like just trees around it, like fruit trees, all that.
I have to do a system update.
So
Kangaroo, get in here!
Alright,
bit
give
of a
me
plan
1 second, Stefan. I'll be right in
have
there
a
with you.
bridge from where was it?
Alright, I'm coming.
So,
Oh, you're
I'd
playing
have a
Monty.
bridge from-
What floor are you on? Second floor?
Second floor.
I'm coming.
You stealing my fossil?
Yes, I am.
You stealing my fossil, you bastard!
No, I'm desperate for those resources. Where you want to build it?
So I'm gonna build the bridge. Was it just here? Yeah, just here. So right next to my house. I just gotta
Oh,
work out
cool.
what I want to build, and they're so goddamn expensive. I look
They
at
are.
prices on the bridges.
Right
and
there,
I'm like,
Stefan.
Mate,
so
how much
expensive.
money do you have?
Let me check. I got like basically 100k on me at the moment.
Yeah.
I made like 500k from some accounts.
Oh, that's...
What do I have in here?
What is that guy doing, honestly? Monty the goat.
Monty the goat.
Oh, let's see if someone's taking recycling money is only for. Oh, can I talk to Isabel on this island?
We got 309,000 bells.
309,000. Damn.
Yeah.
You save up your money.
That's
Aren't-
leftovers. Yeah.
Aren't you gonna build your house more? With that, you can pretty much pay off for like another room.
Yeah, what's the payment for it? I've got to pay
$342.
348. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be almost there. Although I kind of thinking I want to get another bridge across, and then I may actually go for my house again.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the house doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it's mainly storage.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's in there.
And it like depends like how much you care about like items and like making your house look pretty and stuff.
I want to make it look decent. Like my cousin has the game. She's a lot further, and her house is literally just filled the brim with just DIYs everywhere.
Does it look like a lot of junk, or is it?
It looks like a lot of junk. She basically doesn't care about her house. Like, the one thing that I could say, is, she's got a turnip room, and she's made it into like the ice walls and floor. But for whatever reason, she put like a little furnace in there, so I don't get why she's done that. And instead of being in the basement where you would think to store food, she's put it in the goddamn attic. Don't know why you keep food in the attic. I said to
The attic is the perfect spot, so the smell doesn't go up in the air or something. I don't know.
I'm just like, that's not where you store food. As soon as I told her that, she's like, oh.
I didn't know. Let's go, Joey.
Just gotta reload first. Alright, let's go.
Oh, there's like 4 people looking at me.
Yeah, there's a. Oh.
You're all good, Stefan. I'm watching you.
Andrew, you gonna send a friend request?
I think I did,
Wait.
didn't I?
Yeah, you guys can have this. That's probably in a bad place.
I did I put in yours. Oh wait, no. I haven't yet because it changed.
Where was he?
See
I was
upstairs.
gonna say, I'm like, I haven't received the
Where was that
friend
maestro?
He's just sitting behind the
On
chair.
A.
Oh, it's worth a fish.
Stop.
Let me send that to you now while I'm being deaded.
So Jared, have you gone exploring in the actual ocean much?
Yeah, I've done a bit.
Exploring in the ocean.
Yeah, you can go diving now.
What?
Damn it, it's so close.
Yeah.
You gotta get a
Sounds
swimsuit, and most of the swimsuits.
He's so low. Legion.
Where are you? I got a tambourine. Do you want me to play it?
Oh, you got a tambourine.
Tambourine. What? Oh, tambourine. Where the hell did you get tambourine?
I bought it, and it's a tool, so you can just walk around with it and use it.
God.
It's amazing.
Where are ya? I want to see this.
I'm at your house.
I'm heading over.
My game. has
Oh my
a
God.
Software update that I just gotta do.
And I'm so cute when I do it.
This is gaming.
Gaming is playing 2 games at once.
And
No,
pressing gaming.
Stefan.
Accept the friend request.
The diffuser has been recovered.
You should now be able to come to my island.
Are you gonna do it, Stefan?
Stefan, where's your switch?
I don't have a switch.
Yeah,
Good
he
plan.
doesn't have a switch. He ain't a bitch.
My brother has a switch.
See if you can.
Brother?
See if you can work your way into planting.
2 brothers.
Younger, older?
He has 2 brothers and a sister.
Younger. I'm the oldest.
I know you have a sister.
3 siblings.
Because I tutored your sister.
His
Man,
little
that was the
brother went
craziest
to our
thing
youth
when I
group
found
for a
out
bit.
that.
Online and active.
I remember going to his brother's christening.
Do it, Stefan. Get him.
No, they're friends.
I'm gonna go diving. I'm gonna get some skulls.
He's just like chilling out with the enemy.
Yes.
So good.
No, I accidentally crushed my flowers.
Sorry, you won't be able to find me Reese, I'm going diving.
Oh god, yeah, I'm never finding you then. You're so slow moving in the water.
Monty carry. Go Clash, go Clash. I think you can see me on the map.
Do you like my avatar, Reese?
I hadn't actually looked at that one. 1 sec. I'll have a look. I think I
Oh,
briefly
he's a
looked at it.
fast boy. Oh, oh! I got an octopus.
Protect
Nice.
the bombs.
You've even laying down on that.
Animal Crossing just finished updating, and then it started another update straight off the back of it.
Yeah, you need 3 updates immediately.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Yeah, mine usually updates straight away.
Yeah, well, I've been connected to internet.
Sure. Right as no.
I love this mirror play.
Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it?
5 seconds left.
Sorry, I'm just swimming around with my hat. I love how I can literally just swim my cap on. Also, if you don't know, the snorkels actually help you in going underwater and staying under there for longer.
Do they?
Yep.
Oh man. I thought it was
I got
just
one
an
at the
unnecessary
moment.
thing.
I thought that as well, but then I noticed my cousin, well not cousin, one of the other people I played with, they actually have been able to go under the water longer and they had a snorkel on. Don't you run away from me. Oh hey, it's one of those Venus spoil baskets. So I don't know where you've gone, Jared, but I'm never gonna find you in the ocean.
No, I'm not in the ocean, I'm just chilling.
There's a Monty.
If I was trying to find you in the ocean, I'd never find you because I could never catch up to you. You move so slowly in the ocean.
God, everyone's dying.
Not everyone.
Oh god.
Bitch.
Also, I hate the puns they have for the ocean stuff. It's like, Sea Star. Maybe I can get it on.
Oh dang, what happened over here?
Jared's been a loser. Jared started shooting at me.
Hey, 42.7 gigabytes.
Diffuser located. Protect the
77.
bomb. Disable the diffuser.
Put me out of my misery, please.
Also, I think I know why it had like 160 gigs. I think it was counting both games as an install.
Yeah.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Is there flappers in this game?
Gee.
Is it busy slowing down?
Oh yeah, I'm just getting the message now saying that there's underwater stuff.
You are a gamer!
Shows you how long you haven't been able to get to the internet.
Yeah, yeah. Since all this new stuff's been added.
Ooh, a visitor. Paddy. Piss off, Paddy. Paddy,
Paddy.
Yo, was a bitch.
I should be able to join you in a moment.
Yep.
Do you want to come to my island?
Sure, unless Andrew wants to quickly grab
I
the
want to
fruit.
see Reese's island.
Oh yeah, go to Reese's and grab his fruit. You'll see me.
You hopefully can grab the rest of the fruit in the next couple of days. Hopefully tomorrow it should be fruiting.
Snorkel mask? Cat
Yep,
tower.
it helps you basically breathe underwater longer.
Okay, so I go down to the airport.
Yep.
Oh, let me give you guys the armor.
What a riveting dream of you
Game per
playing
hand. Ooh.
2 games at once.
I'm just trying to get it going to his island, and then I'm all good. I want to fly. So, where I want to visit someone.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I have my mounted LMG out on the street.
Online.
It's the best. The hell is happening? Oh no.
What's Jared, you still on the island?
Yeah, man. I'm just chilling there.
You should have a look at this dude in this house. There's one person I don't want, just because of how they talk with their puns and what they say.
What?
Still can't get that passport thing.
They were playing and I just sniped one of them with a pistol from inside.
Can actually move you.
No! Sexy.
What is happening right now? Are you gonna come outside, Andrew, and see what's happening?
I think I'll just get killed.
That's the point. Come out, someone can kill you.
This whole server is just
Someone takes a photo. Then just kill them all. They're gonna get pissed by this. I'm just gonna keep scanning them. I'm scanning them in the camera over and over again.
Should I just kill them all?
Just come over and come here. Oh boy.
Should I kill them all?
Then knife fighting, you have to get off. You can't shoot, it's a knife fight. Hello!
One op 4 remaining. One
Should talk to the guy in this house.
Is he cool?
No, I don't like him at all. I want him gone.
So,
How he talks.
do I search for a friend?
Oh.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that'll
you
work?
search for a friend.
I spoke to that dude and I don't want him anymore. He was the first person that got to my house, so I couldn't get rid of him.
It has to install an app on my phone.
They start doubting things. It doesn't have to.
Then
Look, this is me
I
playing
get my
drums.
best friends list. Okay. So, okay. Now it's looking for islands.
You'll find it quick, don't worry, mate.
Lost lands. Yep. Yep. Let's go. I think that's Reese's.
I gotta find Andrew. Piss off, Carlos, I can't get out.
I don't like him. The way he talks just kind of annoys me, so I'm like, I don't want him in this island anymore. He's the first person I got, so I couldn't not accept it.
Hey, oh, looks like someone's on the way here.
Yay. Yeah, we're stuck here for however long he takes to connect. We can't move.
Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
Bomb location.
4 gigabytes. I'm getting there.
Love this feeling.
You should try and use that one for a drop that ass meme. Emote, Lauren.
Down to 10 seconds.
You could use that for drop that ass. It's a bit of editing.
5 seconds.
You saying it's not good enough?
She's been making some emotes, Joey, for the stream. She's been making a cup of tea one. What are we doing?
You have entered an enemy controlled area. Leave now. You have been spotted.
Are we taking a photo? What?
Jared.
Jared, join him. I'll take a picture.
Taking a picture. This is beautiful. You got Clash to
Oh
Chang.
my god.
There's a cat. There's a cat.
These are random people, right?
We must be playing against a whole squad. Oh! Oh! Oh, dang. Yeah.
Who's that bitch ass monkey?
Man, we should get a. How can I get this picture?
Just go through the VOD, I guess.
Mm. Oh, I think some of them are already coming over. How's it going? Yabo is sucky. Yep. That'd be right. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, sure, I can take a swig. Alright, let me find this photo moment.
Oh.
I could probably get a photo somewhere like right here, probably.
See, what kind of sucks is my brother actually was getting or had this, like, crocodile on his island before. That thought it was a dragon.
Well, you guys, sorry, yeah. You guys can watch the VOD of this. It's just at like 3 or something. It was weird to try and get a screenshot, but YTB. What's YTB?
Yeah, the boys.
What's YTB, Joey?
Yeah, the boys.
Oh yeah, of course. What a dumb question.
Yeah, the boys.
Are we dueling, Joey? Is that what you
All
just
need to do-
redeemed?
Push him. Push him into the corner.
How do you duel in Siege?
custom map. Yeah.
Uh,
Is that what you want to
custom
do?
map?
You want to duel me in
Custom map.
Siege?
I play Glaz. You play Clash.
Okay.
Try to push you into a corner.
Who's who?
AMZ and Gruan. So you got the purple hat on.
Use your drone to
Purple
locate a
blue
bomb.
hat. If you want, you can have some of these things. So don't need them. They're all duplicates.
Mum cushion. What's that?
I don't know. Let me have a look what that is. Wrong one.
Well, I'll learn it.
Oh yeah, it's a flower.
Oh, okay. I'm playing Twitch. Yeehaw. Alright, here we go.
You're just stuck in an animation.
Just leave him there.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Where are they? Basement?
I don't know if I can learn, so I can't be stuck in an animation too.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Gym. I think.
Hey Nick, how's it going, man? The stream's been going well, I think. Jeez.
Oh, goodbye, friend.
That was munted. Alright.
Wherever that.
Where's your... Give me your fruits.
They're in the second floor, is it?
Oh, you know what I do
They
have?
are over towards the right side of the island. Alright, go over there now. Just quickly checking if I could give you this guy anything.
Well, do I just yeet?
Alrighty, Andrew, follow me. The one that's right. This way.
How?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Get a pipe up.
Located a bomb.
Get up.
Just bloody dead. So. Oh, I'm playing 2 games at once, Nick. I'm playing Siege with the boys, and I'm playing Animal Crossing with the boys.
Oh.
We have been eliminated.
We're getting him some fruit.
They all ran out. I should ran in.
These are all the fruit trees. There's only currently the pears, peaches, and the coconuts at the moment. The cherries, apples, and oranges are still growing.
Okay. The only thing I don't have here are the pears.
Hopefully these other trees will grow soon, and then I can get some from each of them.
Yeah, man. Got me some pears.
Portioner man. He was a perfect one.
Oh,
Andrew, you're random. So good.
Red Mustodo.
Have you played against him before, Andrew?
Need to use your drone to
Sorry.
locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, Christy. Hey, how you doing? And Red. They're in the stream chat too.
No stream
How are you?
Oh, Christy.
It's been ages since I played with you guys. Sorry, I didn't see your messages, guys. I was playing some Animal Crossing too. What's up, Race?
I said you now got 8 people watching. The stream
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, they all hang out together and they hung out with us for a bit. It was great.
It was an interesting night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hardcore Animal Crossing gaming. It's some serious business.
What's that? I'm
But
an
yeah.
Animal Cross dresser.
Animal Cross dressing.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Do you think they have Animal
Damn
Cross
it, that guy again. Oh, far out. How are they doing? Christy's on none, and Red's on 1. Good stuff. And Stefan, you just wrecked Christy. Savage.
Oh.
It's the guy that got me. Thanks for avenging me.
Yeah, do some fishing, get some good fishy.
1.8 gigabytes downloaded. Almost there.
Awesome.
It started. That was my defense. 7.
Go Joey, I believe. The last one left's Red, I think.
What's red?
Is his name.
Oh.
But his actual name.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
He's a streamer as well. I don't know if he still does. But he did. I think Christy did a bit as well. Or she just liked making the avatars.
Aww. Resale's very sweet.
I saw you doing it, so I went and did it.
Oh yeah, you did. No.
I have a friend
Yeah, right
request
angle.
from Thelonious Reeves. I don't know who that is, but I'll accept it.
What, on Animal Crossing?
No, on Siege. Someone named
Nice.
Thelonious Reeves. Alright,
It's
what do I do
Keanu
on
Reeves,
Animal
bro.
Crossing?
Well, you just you put in your bank details. You just send them. You can talk to this guy.
Who is
He gives you flowers.
Oh. I've never seen him before.
There you go, squid.
Protect the bombs.
Nah. Okay, who's got a shotgun?
Alright, here we go.
Mate, I got a Crucian Cup.
Punch the runner.
Woo!
Don't know if I want
Red
shotgun in Animal
Mustardo,
Crossing.
how you doing, man? It's good to have you on again. How you been? Watch out, Stefan, you're about to get blown up.
Broken.
You want to kill me? Go for it, man.
Can I get a rotate here?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck.
Joe, it's easy to kill him. He's currently playing Animal Crossing.
You've been avoiding Siege. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've really played Siege as well.
Position device.
Okay.
Wire set.
Well, I mean, you've probably already seen me set up, so I'm not too worried. At least then I know I've overwhelmed a stream sniper. Come at me, Christy. Come at me. Damn, you got me. It was close. Damn. Good stuff.
Oh. Oh, she's behind the table. No, not that one.
I'm an idiot. Mate, playing 70 hours of Ultimate, mate. Oh, you've played Undertale, Andrew.
Yeah, not much of it, but yeah.
I'm playing a little bit.
Oh, someone did a screenshot. Someone did a really nice screenshot. It's on the Discord.
And then there's Andrew facing
Boys,
backwards.
look in the Siege Discord. It's so good. Oh, they put it in general, actually, in Rook's Nook. Yeah. Oh, nice. I wasn't trying to be filthy when I team killed you. I just wanted to see if I could headshot you with a pistol from so far away. Like in the middle of two of my teammates. But yeah, no, that looks good. And he's put a little poem next to it.
The heck, it was so weird.
Or a song.
It's very cute. Oh, there's a guy pushing into the bedroom. Maverick.
Alright. If you guys want to look at stream, this is what Lauren drew as a newer mode.
Good.
Is it a hairy butt?
Oh, one tap. One tap. One tap.
Is his beard going down to his ass?
Yeah, look
But I
on
had to
stream.
put
Look
pants
on
on.
stream.
I had to put pants on. As otherwise it would be too much.
Put pants on, Lauren.
I had to put pants on here.
Look on the stream. Look on the stream if you want to see it.
My bloody internet will go 2 kilometers per second.
Yeah, I'll save it as a replay. I can show you later.
Oh, I can do it right now.
Do you like it?
Yeah, well, when you jump on, I'll play the replay.
Andrew, look at Animal Crossing.
Wait.
I caught a dab.
I'm playing too many games, Lauren. I can't. I'm in the middle of pro gaming.
Don't you like my drawing?
Reese is dabbing, okay. Look, he's dabbing, see?
I've got
He's
a dab.
dabbing.
Oh!
I've got a dab too. Do you want a dab?
I was like trying to catch one, like I gotta find one.
Oh, that was
What
lots of
resolution is it in there, Lauren?
fun. I have no clue. I just started drawing
that might
and
be
my
where you
heart
stepped up.
took me.
Oh, I did it on the iPad. Oh, iPad's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Whoever gave it to you is a
Drop
good present,
that
hey?
It's a very
He's
good
very
present.
attractive.
He is. He is very attractive.
Ew, Lauren, I don't want to hear about your life.
She's just drawing pictures of it.
I need to
Where do
see
you think
that.
that is?
Tell me when you're on stream if you want me to replay it so you can see it.
Mate, 3, 2, 1, replay it.
Did it even show it?
11 people watching.
No, because it's in your
Oh,
camera.
hang on.
It's showing the start of round 4.
Yeah, no, it's the correct thing. Just give me a sec. There. You be able to see it now. Oh no. Can you see it now, Jared? Jesus.
Alrighty. I've got to go watch the melon. But I'm gonna.
Do you see it, Jared? Can I turn off the replay now?
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Okay.
I got killed.
My
That's
wife is
that's
just-
Reese.
Who's Reese?
Guy from school.
Alright, bye. Stop distracting me. Go away. See ya. Bye bye.
Do you like my face mask?
I'm trying to play 2 games. I can't afford any more distractions.
Yeah, he has extras, so he just gives them to people. Oh, nice! You got one of them. They sell for $5,000, mate.
Alright, where are you guys in Animal Crossing?
Yeah, it's still all that.
He's having a
Oh no.
star
It's
shower.
after 10.
This is Reese's Island, yeah.
Where do I go?
It's after 10. I can't
Where
sell
are you?
anymore.
How do you look at the showers?
I found someone.
You've
Hello.
gotta basically hold
Straight
it
on a
up and then
star.
Who else is that?
That's Andrew.
Oh my god. Somebody, bro. Can you get
Look,
on?
I'm
I
wishing
wanna
all.
hear them.
Apparently, wishing for stars helps us.
Yep, it will get some stars on your island as well.
How do I wish for stars?
So you gotta basically hit the right one, the right little Joy-Con thing up
Where's Lauren?
until you're basically looking flat, and then you just hit A when you see the stars.
Make sure you don't have any items in your hands.
Yeah, that too.
What are they? They're cute.
I don't know. But anyways, I've got peaches.
Pro gaming.
What's cute?
We've got peaches now. Yeah, you can play with them. Kirsten's gonna play with you guys. But if you want to voice chat with them, you can voice chat through this app. Yeah, voice chat. Look.
What the heck do you?
It's a fishing chest thing. I got it from the fishing comp they had.
Just take a teeny take.
Alrighty. Oh,
Well, I don't
fortress.
think we go clearly on the same one as ours.
There's multiple, so it like randomizes like 8 you can get. So.
Yeah, but do you remember which one you chose? We chose the one with the island in the middle.
Oh, you got it wrong.
Yeah, it's got like a little island in the middle, and it's also got like a little lake we're trying to do stuff
I love
with.
how he's called Hornsby
Alrighty,
as
here
well.
we go.
They're all ironies, babe. Like Benedict is Eggs Benedict because he's a chicken.
Oh, do I have
Yeah, it's
any
not an irony,
requests that I
it's
haven't
like a
answered yet?
pun.
Just
Yeah,
Joey's
irony.
duel. I have to duel Joey at some point.
Nice one, Kish!
And that's actually not true.
You can just hook it on.
I don't have time.
Who's oh, Lauren's missing.
Why
Right.
is Andrew just standing there?
Protect the bomb.
Andrew's playing this game and Animal Crossing at the same time.
And streaming.
And he's streaming. People are watching you play 3 games. Don't use my items, Troyan. I stole some of his fossils. I just took his fossils.
Oh man, I love that
He's got
screenshot
mine
though.
on fossils.
That's cool. Cool siege moment. We're all just mucking around in that server.
You're trying to kill Andrew, then you're whacking him with an axe. You're literally whacking him with a metal axe.
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah.
Why can't I hit you?
So now I got 2 friends on.
No way, you can't.
5 seconds to
I don't know if your account can do this, Kirsten. Actually,
Op 4 has
'Cause
located
technically
the
your
bomb.
account doesn't have online.
Alrighty.
You're a Mac.
Yeah, just how you use it.
Maybe we should do a big custom game with all our new friends. Where's Doc? Jared.
Oh wow, I wish I chose this island.
Jared,
This
heal
is
me.
much simpler than my island.
Thank you.
Much more special.
Hey, I'll heal you more. You just stepped out of the way, you little hoe. What is it almost even?
You like take them off. They're theirs.
Don't chop the tree down, Kirsten.
Why are you chopping my trees down?
Especially pear trees.
It'll only chop down if I chop it enough.
Do you know non-fruit bearing trees?
Just use the what's it called? The stone axe if you've got it.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't break
Yeah,
the
we
trees.
do, don't worry.
Your wife's about to distract you.
Yes, there's cap.
God,
Can
I'm
you
lagging.
take the can and put the water
Why are you
bottle
wearing
there?
a mask?
Thank
Why
you.
you so
Is that an okay
Ooh,
distraction?
someone named
Yeah.
Rhythm just entered the
No,
Discord.
it's because I'm woke, that's what I said. Why are you taking the whole thing? Just pick, the Switch is portable. You can actually. Oh, curse.
Oh, there's another one there.
The operator remaining.
Dang it, they'd come in.
We're gonna let them go to our island.
Joe, there's someone on site as well.
It's okay if
On
you're just
B.
waiting around my island because it's got stars at the moment.
Yeah, let's keep waiting around the island and get stars.
Damn, that
My
was
island,
good
all it's
try.
got is nothing.
Whew.
Honestly, she literally.
Okay,
Rhythm, how do I know you?
Stars.
You're obviously watching. It's a cool name though. Do you have a cool picture? It looks like you have a cool picture. Looks like you have a branded picture.
Yeah, keep praying on those stars, mate. They help us. They go to
So
our
you get
island.
you stars in your island as well.
You're bowling.
Yeah,
with
we need
Penta.
a large star fragment so we can
Nice.
get ones.
I've had.
Alright, playing
a
tag.
few.
Tag, you're it.
Have you? We're
Yeah.
playing tag.
No one's chasing me.
Ah, Rhythm is
Honestly,
broken.
I wish there
Nice.
was more to do as a multiplayer. Like you play little games, but
Are
can't
you
really do
known, Rhythm? Are you known?
that. Unless you could
I
go.
actually don't know where this island goes, so
I think I've technically got you like 3 or 4 times now.
He said he's gotten you 3 or 4 times already.
Area. Keep the bombs protected.
See, I'm running into you.
No, it only counts as tag if you axe them.
No, it's how me and Kirsten play it. You get a net out and you gotta hit each other with the net.
I just asked her a question, so.
Yeah.
That's just a polite axe.
Op
Yeah, honestly, it is a polite act.
Yeah, mad. It's good to have you guys watching the stream, joining in. It's heaps fun.
Hey.
What's that? Is it a song or a poem on the side?
Why is there a star?
And did one of
What?
you write it?
5 seconds and counting.
Guys, this is weird. There's a map of Australia and there's a circle in the middle.
Op 4 is located a bomb.
Yes, it is.
Where?
Look at
Australia's
these
terrible
loads.
on my island to be a Australia.
What am I looking at,
Our
Jared?
animals are cool. We got like.
Ask him if he kicked anyone off the island yet.
What am I looking at, Jared?
Come here.
Where?
Upstairs, mate.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Terrible on my island to be Australia.
Oh. Yeah. I'm talking about Siege, Andrew.
I don't know what game, man. We're playing like 4 games together or something. Can't keep
Well,
up.
You should capture all of them and then put them on the screen.
I'm coming
all
up,
at
I'm
once.
coming up, I'm coming up.
Just make it so you can stop between each game. Just have like the Animal Crossing on one option and have the Siege on another.
Look, look.
Oh my goodness, he has like a forest.
Yeah. Look to the wall. Look to the wall, Andrew. It's Australia.
Oh yeah, it was them teasing the Australian ops then. For sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not gonna lie, Johnny Sin's kind of bad. Fix Johnny Sin.
Buck. Get him, Jared?
No, I got ruined.
Come on, Jared. Fix yourself.
How did you not get him?
Because he shot at you for like 1 second and then started shooting at me.
You are alone, Kirsten, forever alone. Hey, go. Do you know Reese? Reese, do you know that only 17 of your non-fruit bearing trees give you any interesting items when you shake them?
What?
So if you cut down
Should I?
most of your trees and leave
it's not
only...
I was gonna say, should I set up my stream to have both games on it?
You could, man.
But I
Totally
can't. I can't. Maybe I could.
Well, you'd have to get 2 capture cards.
Well, no, I'd just take the game off capture card and have it just be like display capture, and then put the capture card on too.
Then it would be 1080p.
I don't know how well it would perform. It would still be 1080p 60 frames, just 2 of them.
We get it, rich kid. I think the best thing about having this gaming computer, being able to get like the last 5 minutes of your gameplay on the capture, that's so cool.
What do you mean?
Not saying with shooting stars.
So like, the GeoForce does like an instant replay.
Oh yeah.
It's so cool.
You can record in the background too.
I know, it's crazy.
You can stream with it too.
I can become a streamer.
It's really weird to try and stream through.
Oh, I can imagine.
But yeah, it just goes direct. And you can try and get a webcam over it, I think, as well.
I've got a few videos of me playing Counter-Strike yesterday. Beginning.
The highlights are really good. Being able to get highlights. Some games have highlights. Have you played any with highlights yet? The ones that I'm most aware of is like Fortnite does highlights, and Battlefield 5 does highlights. I'm trying to think about what else does. Call of Duty does. If anyone else can think of others, I can't, but a couple games like that. It's really cool. So like Fortnite, it'll give you a highlight every time you kill someone. So it shows you, like it saves the kill. So you just get a folder full of all your kills.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
But the streaming software I use, I run an instant replay loop. So that it saves the last 15 seconds, I think, or 10 seconds. It's a similar thing. But it's just with every game.
I don't know what just happened there. I got clipped in the thing.
Oh, Kirsten. Who knows what you're thinking? Pray on a star, baby. Yo, baby, pray on a star.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa,
Oh, I'm so blind.
praying on a star.
Last operator standing.
Plant. Do it.
I think you got me
Put
then.
this.
You got me then.
Keep baiting him.
Oh, he's just on the other side of the thing that you're hiding behind. Yeah, hey. That's Joey.
Oh, impacted one. Claymore.
I know, I was hoping that they'd push and try and go for it. You should have put it under my feet.
Oh, you should have walked
should've
up behind
moved.
him and put the claymore down, Joey.
I could have, but I don't have that good game sense.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you-
good game sense in a
don't-
high
I don't have-
intensity situation to just walk up behind it.
Sorry, Kirsten.
Claymore.
You need more level
It
crossing.
requires more game sense. I just don't have
The
that
sig-
game sense.
Game sense.
Yeah, the pole sucks, mate. I hate the fact that you can't change while you're running.
That strap really required a lot of game sense that time.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was
I
just able to
just
walk
threw
in
my
and shoot.
ace like with detonators everywhere and smoked
Is that what
Jared.
that noise was? Yeah.
Yeah. The game sense.
We need to locate a bomb.
You have such good game sense, dude.
Drone has located a bomb.
Okay.
It's the other guy's name.
Staring.
Game sensitivity.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
His mic is not great.
5 seconds.
It does the job part and I can wear a headset.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Remember when I
Defuse it.
used to never be able to wear a headset?
Yeah.
Because I'm an old
That's an
crappy
axe, not a net.
Reese is very disturbed by you, Kirsten.
You trying to ask me a question there, but that's a metal axe.
Why'd you?
That bitch was on the stairs behind me.
That's an axe.
Yeah.
Reloading! Cover me!
Kirsten's going on an Animal Crossing date with Reese. Bro, that's a thick daddy. Cause he's playing the game! I'd be very interested to see what Andrew's Island looks like.
Yeah. Andrew, we need to go to your island.
No, you need to go
Alright,
mine.
I died. I'll. Hang on. How do I leave? I'll go leave and
You
then
go
open
back to
mine
the
up.
Dodo. First, we need to get back to Dodo. We'll show them my island and especially my house.
If
My
I open
house-
mine up, then I can just leave it. And you guys can do whatever.
Cool.
Well,
Let's
don't
change
destroy my island.
Be can't destroy it. We could just dig holes everywhere so you can't walk anywhere.
Don't take my stuff.
In the island. No, in Andrew Island.
Sounds like I need to just bring a bunch of fruit and just pick up all these trees and move them somewhere else.
No.
You sure you don't want trees everywhere in just one spot?
Yeah, we'll put trees all in one spot. Because it's just...
Time to ace. I haven't uploaded that little... I made this little clip from the last time I was playing. I think you guys will all thoroughly enjoy it. Maybe I should upload it to YouTube now.
We need to locate a bomb.
Leave the island, Gershon.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of fruit, don't mind me. Also bring an extra shovel. For no particular reason.
Huh? Did you like my new shirt?
10 seconds.
Have you seen what I'm wearing?
I saw you bought an item from Nook's Cranny.
I did.
It was a good one.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You must
Do you have water, Kirsten? Can I have some? Thanks, babe. You don't drink enough water.
The diffuser has been secured.
Alright, let me go and upload this. And then I'll send you guys a link so you guys can see it.
No longer in your possession.
You'll thoroughly enjoy that. And then I'll cut up the new one with us all mucking around for next time.
Where's the bomb at?
Your mom.
Oh, got him.
I didn't even think when I said that, I just said it.
I might just get killed myself now, to be honest.
Yeah, bullying caused that.
What? 10 more gigs.
You located a bomb.
Are they going to our island? We're going to theirs.
I'll.
Andrew, you need to add me as a friend.
You had me.
I did.
Oh.
You need to accept my request.
If we go to Andrew's first, then he can just leave it. It doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I go back into the dodo place.
Let's hope I get some good star fragments. What?
It says we'll be making a water lane. That's okay because we're a seaplane.
Of course you find that enjoyable.
So the game's paid for.
Alright, how do I get to here?
No, we're gonna go to Andrew's Island. I know, it's gonna be boring, but... Yeah, they'll come. They'll see it.
Are they coming or am I going?
We'll go, and then we'll come last. Yeah, the gay marriage flag.
Say that.
What?
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
This guy's so slow to react. Like, yes, I want to shut up.
Yeah, I wish you didn't have to talk as much to Dodo. I want to fly.
If you press B, it actually speeds up their dialogue.
Reese sounds.
Oh!
Reese, you may speak.
So I said if you press B, it actually speeds up their dialogue, so it goes through quicker.
Yeah, but you still have to go through. Like,
Yeah,
There's still
it's
dialogue
still annoying,
there.
but at least it's a bit better.
there's a video on YouTube
Thanks
where
for the
it's
follow,
all of the
Sigu.
updates
Hopefully I didn't
that
want that. How
they
you
should
doing?
consider or something like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the things they
Ah, you made that.
And you
Very
wish
cool.
the video was real.
Oh,
I think I've seen it, but I haven't actually watched the whole
Phantoms
It's
into
like
the chat.
including things like being able to change your equipment like to a ladder or
Oh,
to a jumping thing.
Apparently, I'm
you know,
sus, Andrew.
seamlessly.
You're
It's pretty good.
sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said
Wait,
I
which
have
one,
walls.
Jared?
Why are you sus?
Search for a friend.
They said I have walls.
Is he a friend?
I think he's a friend.
Too much wall hacks, bro.
Did you guys play Animal Crossing when you had DSs?
Nope.
Nah, I don't
Yes.
like Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, what's your island called?
I don't remember. I was a kid.
Wasn't it like
Wait, what? He said he doesn't remember what his island is.
Swole.
When I was a
Oh.
my old one.
No,
don't
I meant
remember.
now. We're trying to go to your island.
You need to add us
Oh
as a
yeah,
friend, Andrew.
calm your tits.
He said, calm your tits.
Never.
Oh, Reese, is that Zelda?
No, it's Link.
Oh, no
my
one
god,
did
you
Idiot.
just get that wrong.
I thought Zelda was a man until yesterday, when I found out
You
that apparently
should go
Zelda
to
is a
sleep,
woman.
Phantom. My
What are you
goodness.
talking about? Zelda is the man.
No.
Maybe he hasn't
No.
opened. Hey, Reese, are you on Andrew's island already, or
Not yet. No. I'm getting ready to
It's
help
just
his island.
open. You can.
maybe he I
can
love that.
come
Can
now.
you offload all the crap that you just got from that island so that we can destroy Andrew's
Please
with more
don't.
crap?
No,
Cool.
no thanks. Don't take any of my stuff.
Reese, hear me out. What if Zelda was a girl?
But what
Wait,
if
what?
memes are
What if
dreams?
Zelda was a girl?
But what
Don't
if Zelda
take
was
any of
girl?
my
Zelda
money
is the
trees,
girl.
please.
I thought, and
I don't have much
Zelda's
money.
the guy.
take
What are you
your
talking about?
money trees.
I said
otherwise
don't.
we
I don't
wouldn't
have
be
much money.
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, let's take his money trees.
I don't have much money. Please no.
He gave me all his. Don't sell it.
What am I doing?
I have to quickly find my money trees before I get robbed blind.
Just pay your money trees. I've got plenty of money, and I do turn up, so I'm fine with that.
I'm
Yeah.
sad that they only produce money once and that's it.
I was the girl I was saying calm your tits to is actually Jared.
Yeah, we know.
I'm
I told Jared to
talking
calm
the
his
chat.
tits and he said okay.
Talking to the stream chat, but
And he would like to
Good to
confirm to
clarify.
everyone that his tits are extremely calm.
it's good.
Jared, I don't think they're ever calm for you. I'm just gonna
Who's
say, I
the
don't
best?
think they're ever calm.
Oh.
Oh, Red's here. Red is at my island.
You're just
Uh,
wasting our internet, aren't you?
Don't worry, I've brought an extra shovel.
Shrivel.
An
Shovel.
extra shovel.
Why do the peaches look
I'm
like,
dual wielding games at the
something
moment,
else?
guys.
like extremely
Found
bootylicious?
one of my money trees. Here we go. Do I have more though?
Proceed to bomb's location.
That's the
and
real
defuse it.
question. I'm
Oh
frantically
man, I got a
exploring.
bad audio glitch.
Oh, that's awful. Is it like the underwater one?
I can't hear you,
No.
Jared.
Yeah, I guess you would say so.
It's just
I can't
quiet,
hear you.
hey.
Yeah. I could hear the sound of my drone
You
moving.
don't have a mic, that's why.
The diffuser is now secured.
No. Why have you got 3 workbenches? That doesn't make any sense.
I've got
You
a
need
lot
to
of
sell-
pears, and I've got a lot, like 2 shovels. I think we can do it.
Is this what you're taking away with you to the island?
Please don't
Taking
ruin my
Andrew's
island.
yes. I'm not gonna
have
run it.
you-
Oh no!
Why have you got so much crap?
Bloody hell. This is what I get for trying to set this up. And they're
Yeah,
just
but-
gonna come
already
here
gotta
and
kill
ruin
Andrew.
my
You
island.
don't sell anything.
I spent so long setting that up, they're just gonna rock up and ruin everything.
It's your fault.
Maybe I'll just turn the switch off.
What was that timing?
I'll just do a quick match while I wait for you guys.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
Pears,
just
and I
quit
can
and
sell
join
them in
you.
another
Or
island.
can you
Because
guys
we
all just quit?
started. Yeah, we just started.
Wait, can you sell them at another island for more money?
I got a sick ammo
So-
killer.
Oh,
I'm gonna send you all an invite. Just
Any
leave the one you're
fruit
in.
that is not native to that island sells for more.
Oh. Hey, Andrew, what fruit do you have on your island?
There was
Yo,
someone trying to
mama.
spawn pig.
I have oranges.
Oh, that's a nice
Oh wait, I
tasting
keep
fruit.
forgetting that. I can hear you.
So I can sell my pears for like
I have
500
oranges,
or something.
peaches, and coconuts.
Yeah, it's the main one that we want to know is which one you had at the start, so at the start of the
Oranges.
game. So, yeah.
Oh, at least you don't have apples, because that's basically all our island has. Apples and coconuts.
Well, technically you've got.
Just waiting on you,
and
Jared.
Pears now.
Wait, where?
There we go. Cool.
Jared
Oh.
Brunch picked up the
Sage.
peaches and pears from Ireland.
The real game.
You
Can I
get-
sell them on his island?
You can sell them on his island, but you probably want to plant some.
Oh, you're true. No, I won't sell them. I'll just sell apples.
25 minutes. And we're
I've
starting
got
now.
cherries, oranges, and the. Or, like,
Oh, dragon's coming in.
So do I just go here? So have you added us as a friend now?
Yeah. It should be all set up.
I want to fly.
6 more gigs.
If you just
Then I
search
can
by
play.
friend, it'll work. 6 gigs and you're in? Sick.
Yep.
6 gigs and then we're on a 5 stack. Then we can stop playing Animal Crossing.
Just when I come home, I see how it is. We haven't even been to our island yet. Like,
Hey, Greg.
is Lauren playing?
Hey, buddy. Lauren doesn't care about Animal Crossing anymore. She just plays with
Where's
my cat.
Lauren? Is she there?
Yeah, she's playing with my cat.
I reckon he'll come on your lap if you want.
Ew.
No, that. Like, sit on your lap.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Or just hold Greg.
Okay, where is.
there.
Actually, wait. I just realized that's after 10, it won't be able to sell it. So you like.
You can sell it in there.
I think you can, but it's like 80% of the full price, so.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
If you drop it off in the thing, it only gives you like 80% of it, so.
I've been cheating myself out this whole time.
Is everything on this island?
That's
Oh,
one,
nice.
one picture
Armor.
of me.
That guy's amazing.
Sorry,
Oh,
everyone.
Jared.
That's me. That's hot.
Bomb located by Op 4.
You've got an eagle. That is awesome.
I have a what? Oh, an eagle. Yeah. As one of my townspeople.
Sure, Merlin from Netflix. Playing on bedroom TV.
Ow.
Joey, be careful.
I'm already grenaded.
Have you guys seen the show Community on Netflix?
Yep.
The first 2 characters we had on Animal Crossing were Pierce and Fritter, and I just called them Pierce and Britta because I couldn't remember the chick's name. No, we're not kicking her off.
Joey, can you try and slide to me? I'm just behind you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, your island is so haphazard.
How dare
he's got-
you?
He's got little like things.
Oh,
Yeah.
he shot me from that little window just next to you. To the
Oh.
right.
Yeah, you got fused.
That was the fuse.
What we need to do, we need to move all these trees into one section.
Please don't.
Does he? Is there a part of the island he can't reach?
He can reach anyway, he's probably got the boat, or like the stick. His shop is better than mine. Damn it.
Oh, steal his fossils.
Please don't.
Steal the
Also,
fossils.
the drop-off box is only for island use. Like, island.
Well, you can only use the tool when you're in a best friend's island. Looks like someone's become my best friend.
Bloody hell.
You better accept. Yeah, but except we don't have.
You got like an anteater.
How long have you been playing for, Andrew?
Jared's played the longest out of all of us.
How do you know?
You can see on your friend page.
I haven't played as much as you either.
How do you...
I played 25 hours.
Andrew, how do you get these people
much have I
across to
played?
their...
Houses?
Yeah, like these people don't have a way to their houses.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I beat all of you. I played for 50 hours. It's called addiction.
I only got the game like 2 weeks ago.
You died.
Yeah, I didn't bother setting up the town. I haven't really set things up properly yet. They just said there's more people coming, where are you going to put them? I just chucked them somewhere.
You've got some across the river with no way to get across. You've literally left them stranded away from the shop so they can't buy supplies.
We have this.
Yeah, well,
we have
they
this
don't need
friend,
to.
and she didn't want her husband to play on her island, so she chucked him on a hill, took him up on the hill, and then left him there with no way to get down. Wow, this is a cool yard.
My house. Yeah.
I'm next to you, bro.
Also, can't use your like deposit fee.
My interior isn't very special yet. I'm still trying to
Can you
work
add
on
us as a
things.
best friend? We can't use any of our tools on your island.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not adding you as a best friend.
I promise to not steal any fossils or money trees.
Well, money trees you'd steal anyway. You don't need a tool for that, but yeah.
No, but you need to dig them up.
So yeah, I'm still working on the rooms, but
You don't need to dig them up. You just shake them if you've got the money. And
No,
they
the
make
clothes,
them.
the clothes on the wall are the impressive thing in here.
Yeah, but you don't know if they are money trees or not. You just have.
Alright, guys, we need to compare. We need to compare who's the happiest home in the game. I have like nearly 40,000 points.
I don't know what that means.
Every Sunday you get points for how good your home is.
Uh-huh. What's
So we
that?
don't play enough, and it's sad. It shows.
Sorry, I just have more fun games.
What, killing people?
Do I?
Yep.
Is it me or Lauren that has mail?
Committing war
I
crimes
don't
as
know.
well.
I don't know whose house this is. It's next to the town.
As a pet.
You're not at my house, I don't think.
Look, he has a pet in his
The one
room.
with the
You
red
get
roof.
one of the-
No, my house has a fence around it.
Okay, so that's Lawrence then.
Mine has an
So,
actual
like,
yard.
Mail.
Nice. Of course, he has a music room. Look.
Dude, have the place to sit. I just turned out your fire.
This is just meant to be for me. I never planned on having visitors.
But I turned out your fire because you didn't give me a seat.
Fair enough.
How can you guys listen to this all the day? Like, this noise is just awful.
What noise?
The shoot, 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 bang, 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 yelling, duck and cover, ceasefire.
It's better than.
I don't even hear it at the moment.
Jared made the town theme song on our island, so it's pretty lit.
Andrew, your flowers are dead.
And?
And I can't reach my watering can because you didn't make us best friends.
Do I
So
care?
that's on you.
Just plant new ones.
You don't technically need be best friends for watering cans.
Oh, is it just shovel?
No, wait, what? What? No, you don't need it at all. You just bring out your watering can and then you can literally water.
It's not letting. We couldn't use any of like our.
I can't use the axe and the shovel and all that, but I can use like the other tools, like the.
Oh yeah, I
watering
can use
can.
my thing, but I just realized also that Jared doesn't have a watering can because he's not me, and yeah.
That's very white then.
Gimme.
Have a look at your house.
Do you need any of your fruit, Andrew?
It's not quite
or-
finished yet.
Can I take some of
You can
it?
take fruit off my trees, yeah.
I'll just take like.
You can take all the oranges if you want.
Okay.
Oranges you can go ham on. Just don't kill the trees. Just take the fruit.
We
I'm
technically
just
can't kill
taking
the
the
trees.
trees. Well, you can chop them down.
No, you can't. 'Cause you can't use tools.
Oh, cause can't use your axe. Oh, that's why he didn't let us be best friends.
To be honest, I wouldn't want to wreck someone's island.
No, I couldn't think of anything worse because wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Outside the bridge to the right of that. He's on the balcony.
I was so ready for a good shot.
I'm trying to find where the other people on his island
Steal
are.
his oranges.
I did. I saw 400 for each orange. I'm stealing all of your oranges. But then I'm gonna send them to myself in the mail so that Jared doesn't get anything. So how we live our island is that I designate where a ramp or anything is gonna go, and then Jared just comes around and pays for it. He's a sugar daddy.
Actual Tim.
What was that?
Nothing.
Just noticed that there is
You like that shot?
technically roaches in.
I liked it,
Lauren's house.
except I heard it through someone else's audio, because that's what I'm hearing at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know whose it is. If it's mine, I can turn it down, but I don't think it's mine.
No, on the game. I have an audio bug where I'm hearing someone else's audio in the game.
It's in Discord,
Classic
probably.
Siege.
No, in Siege, sorry.
Are you sure it's not in Discord?
Yeah, because I'm not getting my own sound.
Right.
So Andrew, this gives you an idea of how long it's been since Lauren's played the game. She had cockroaches running around in her house.
Oh yeah, it's been ages. She pretty much just like
Literally had to
started
step
it
on them and kill them.
and then left it.
Oh.
You can't. They're in the house. You can't use tools.
No. Do you know anything?
If they're in the house,
I'm
you
following
can't use
you.
tools.
Which one's Lauren's house?
It's the one with the mayo symbol.
See on the
No
other one?
fence.
Oh, yep.
Is she the mayor?
No.
No.
No. Male.
Why would the woman be the mayor? Silly.
Wow.
Going to the wrong house.
See, there's Timmy, Tommy, and now there's Tammy. That's just confusing. Yeah. Your people love your island. I wonder if I can convince someone to move from his island to our island.
I don't think you can steal other people's.
I don't think so
religion.
either. You just ran through the house in my...
No one would leave my island with a name like
Do they love
Small.
you that much?
Yeah. They love what we stand for.
I just stole it in front of his eyes. Andrew, why are you just sitting there? You're not even doing anything.
Because I'm playing a better game.
I don't think so.
I know so.
Is Lauren on the main island part, or is she on a different part?
Yeah. She's on near the town center.
I'm honestly gonna tell us to not worry about doing the thing update, the test server update, and we are done.
Oh yeah, I found her. Lauren, you gotta check your mail, girl.
Well, she had cockroaches in
Where
it.
the heck were they? Oh my
that's
goodness.
disgusting.
I got killed by a
she
Tachanka
literally
downstairs.
has the original bed.
I've got the original bed still. I haven't made a new one, but I haven't found a new one I liked.
I think I do too.
Wow, that's saying something.
Or do I have a special one? I don't know if I made a special one.
I'm trying to find a double bed.
The only stuff I have are the stupid egg things.
Yes.
Nice, Stefan. Yep, he's there, Stefan. Good stuff.
What on earth? I just got killed by an invisible Cade?
Hell yeah.
Oh, what is happening to my game?
Graphics card's just giving up. No.
Well, yeah, I know, and my sound as well.
Yeah. The HDMI cable is just dying. What do you use HDMI or DisplayPort? DisplayPort.
Dude, I'm an epic video
Yeah,
gamer.
yeah. You obviously use RCA.
Yeah.
I use Bluetooth.
Hey Jared, I just realised that you've got weeds in your thing, and you know you can sell them today to that guy for extra.
Are you guys leaving? Someone left. Can the other person leave? I'll turn it off.
Wow,
I'm
that
leaving.
was rude. I'll leave. I'll leave because I just.
Or get as many oranges as you want before you leave. But yeah,
I've got 34.
you can get more.
My
I
inventory is
honestly
already
don't
full of
care.
bears. I couldn't sell them.
You can fill your
Sell
inventory
them-
with them if
sell
you
them
want.
tomorrow. Sorry, what was that?
You can fill your inventory with them if you want.
Maybe. I'm confused at how your island runs because I'm so used to the layout of my own island.
Joey. Joey is Joe. Alda Dude 111. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What are you up to, mate?
He's got a really cool store.
I know, I'm just lit. Imagine not having a cool store. You must never play.
How do you do that, Joe?
Pathetic. Imagine not having the Able sisters.
Do you not have the Able sisters?
You guys suck.
Also, very nice note
Oh
there,
man.
Jared.
Part of the knife fight. Sick,
That was
dude.
me.
Okay.
I asked Jared, I said, what do you want to write? He was like,
Oh, you should look at my town board before you leave, Kirsten.
alright.
I've got some options here. I've got erase, I've got report, I've got leave as is.
Leave as is, that's the only option.
You sure you don't?
Show Jared my town board too before you leave.
Yeah, we're reading it. Traps
I
are...
gotta create a Uplay account because I don't think I've got one.
Cav.
Can't play this. I need to turn off the audio. It's so weird.
Up, Stefan.
Oh, come on.
Fuck, is a hatch in here? I do not know that.
Interrogating again. They know where you are, Joey.
Oh, great, and I can perfectly hear them all too.
To your left. Oh, it sounded like there was one running out at you on your left. All good, bro.
The whole time I'm hearing like rounds like whizzing past me and stuff from the other side of the map. Yeah, and I'm like, that is not happening here.
After this round, Reese, we'll add you in.
Yep.
5-stack time.
Username's already in.
Now I know why people complain so much when this happens to them.
Yeah, there's lots of
I've always
glitches.
been like, I've been like, just
Suck it
go
up.
over stuff, but it's pretty annoying. Because you're like, I can play, but like I'm just constantly thinking there's someone next to me.
Yeah. When it happens to me, I usually just chuck some music on. Takes the edge off.
Yeah, that's true. That would help.
A message from Lord Agravain. It requires your presence.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my second game off and go back to Just Siege.
What about your third and fourth game?
Yeah, I've got Fortnite running in the background, playing that at the same time.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
I prefer the actual game of Fortnite to the stupid battle royale.
Same the world's getting shut down, basically.
I've
There's
never
no point
played
anymore.
it.
They're basically slowing down development when it's already slow as is because we're getting no content. And yeah, that's it. Game's over. No more Save the World.
Was
Do
it
you say the world was
anything?
actually pretty decent?
It's pretty boring though, I'll be honest.
Nah, they
It's like-
didn't add
it's like-
too much to it after the initial stuff.
It was like zero end game.
Yeah.
What game are you talking
Zero.
about?
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Save the
Oh,
World.
yeah. Save the world in Fortnite. I love
Only got
Fortnite.
5 minutes to save the world!
Oh, at least I got my free V-Bucks from it. That's all that matters.
It's a bomb.
Who's
In
gun
this
am I
corner.
hearing? Who's shooting?
I see it.
Sorry.
Got it. I freaking got it, man.
I'm hearing. I'm hearing Buck's audio. I think. I am. Yeah. I found out whose audio I've got. I've got Buck's audio.
Stefan's.
Yeah, Stefan's audio. Definitely got him.
Aloha.
Yeah, because I randomly got shot from nowhere. From this chick wearing a Fila tank top.
Hey, good point.
Kirsten says thank you for letting me come to your island.
No worries.
Good. Thanks, sweet. Sorry about that noise.
Alright, I'm gonna plant like here.
I just touched the mic, Kirsten.
Nice. Ugh. Jumped. Oh, opened up a window. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, man. I have to push on. Yep. Nice, Joey.
Fuck around.
Good job, Joey.
Best gamer I've ever seen.
Ah. Is McDonald's going to give me the sponsorship yet?
Yeah, Mac is bloody better.
Keep dressing up as Ronald.
No freaking way, is that Ronald?
It's Ronald the water doctor. I don't know. Alright, how do I add you on Uplay?
Get his name.
What's your name? Reese. Just type Reese in.
Type in Reese.
What's your Uplay name, bro?
It is. Let's quickly sorting shit out. Just stuff. It is Dragon Blades 98. That's anything I could goddamn get.
98.
I can send it to you.
Wow,
Yep,
I guess the other
just
97
send
were
it
taken.
Discord.
Yeah, send it on Discord. It's not finding it. I must be typing it. Oh, with the Z.
Yeah, that's the only goddamn thing I could get. So I need to adjust some of this stuff. Settings.
There you go. Send your request.
Hold up. I'm gonna try and adjust some of the sound and stuff.
Yeah, I sent you an invite as well when you're ready. Oh, you can cancel matches now if someone leaves during prep. In a ranked match. It's pretty good.
I'm to risk my men against Camelot, I need more than impeccable.
The king's uncle and most trusted advisor, Lord Everman. I don't try to sort him out.
It is only a matter of time.
Oh man.
That down.
I'll send word the moment I've brought it to full strength.
Oh, I gotta get up and stretch. I'm getting a bit tired.
Go to sleep.
Someone's listening.
We have to play for at least 4 hours.
See who was?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm planning on doing a stream as well.
Who is this woman?
7 men shall receive require no more.
Thanks, mummy.
I'm gonna play through all my Humble Bundle games, one at a time.
Your appetite has betrayed you.
Spend about half an hour on each one.
Serving wench. You
I
must
think
find
that
me
might be a
out.
bit fun. Just play some crap games and some good games.
That's cool.
So tune in if you want to check it out.
You know what a mad game is?
Oh, he's in.
Celeste.
Sick. What game?
Celeste.
Celeste. Like a
Oh,
mama
it's
song.
bloody good. Like, it's like, Celestial, but without the eel and with an E.
Yeah.
It's so good, holy crap. Thank you. It's like a simple
Side
platformer
scroller,
game. It's
yeah.
just really well done.
I probably won't get it. I've got a bunch of games like that.
Oh, these ones are a really good one, but.
Yeah, I got a bunch that are pretty good, like really good.
What are you playing at the moment?
A Siege.
No, shut up. Other games.
I don't know. I don't really get to play much single player
Oh,
stuff by myself. The only
Oh,
thing I
okay.
really devote time to is Destiny stream
Or Stardew
because
Valley.
it's not very good on stream.
Is Stardew Valley something I should play with Kirsten?
He doesn't mind, do you, Merlin? Besides, neat coding.
Really?
Hey now. Thank you, Merlin.
If you can play more fun things together.
How is Destiny?
Like Animal
played it.
Crossing is more fun.
I haven't played
together, I
Destiny
think.
since fucking
Okay, thank you.
release.
So Stardew Valley is a game Lauren would like.
No idea what I got.
She likes it, but I don't think she'd play it over like Siege anymore.
What?
Oh, okay.
I think she knows what good games are now.
What are you talking about?
Would you rather play Siege or Stardew Valley, Lauren?
Andrew, can I get an impact here?
Playing with me. Stardew Valley by myself. Siege with other people.
She said Stardew Valley by herself. Move, Joey. Don't. No, Joey.
Oh, I know. Playing Siege is a bit like it's okay, but it's not great. You just end up being
Yeah. So, but I think then if she had to, Lauren, Stardew Valley by yourself or Animal Crossing by yourself? Stardew Valley by yourself or Animal Crossing by yourself?
Well, I haven't played Animal Crossing much because someone didn't let me to.
Alright,
and
she's
then
just
we
been
got
a sassy woman, so her opinion doesn't matter. Death's Gambit was the last game I played that's like that one, Jared.
okay. Cool.
It was a little while ago. I'm still trying
Yeah, you were
to
playing
edit
that,
through all the
the
bits.
sword one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. That was interesting.
Oh, get stuff. What is going on with my reaction?
Oh, he ruined me. I was spawn pegging him. He just destroyed me.
I am downed.
I gotta wake up. Maybe I need to have a Mountain Dew. Get some gamer fuel.
Go Dragon Blades.
time for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're 2 years younger.
Oh god.
10 minutes. Starting now.
That's rough.
This guy's really
Get off
good.
me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Am I annoying you?
Thoroughly.
Oh, you don't hate it. You update me.
I have no idea what any of these are.
Gun get
Just
boom.
pick the doc one. The doctor.
Gun go pew pew. That's about it.
Probably
Pick
can't yet.
doctor.
Probably can't
I
yet.
don't think I've got it.
Oh man.
He just bought a new account. No.
So why does
I
he
get
have
the blue
batteries?
Well, you only
I
get
bought the
first year.
Which means he can play doc.
No, not the
And
base
C-Doc.
operators. Only the first year.
Oh, what? That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Base operators are OG best.
Jared,
So what
you
are the other, like-
can give Uplay all of your money now, and you don't get the base operators. You still have to unlock them.
So Z's to ping. What's
Sorry.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
And when Siege gonna get Apex Legends ping system?
When is Siege gonna get the default dance? I wanna play Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I wanna get the Fortnite default dance.
Fast boosted as well, please.
Oh, I was gonna do a better one, Jared.
If you remain in this zone, you will be detected by hostiles. Your location has been compromised. You will be detected if you remain in this area. You have been spotted.
That's a little drone.
You have entered an enemy-controlled area. Leave now. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know why I bother. Just stick to it. Let him make his own mistakes. Jared gets on without me. Should resign.
Not sure exactly where they're coming from.
No idea.
Gone
I just got shot up.
I got IQ. So they're coming from upstairs.
Yeah.
No, pushing A.
Feels shot through a door by the looks of it.
Oh, Maverick downstairs.
There's a Maverick downstairs.
Hmm.
Will do.
Where you open the wall, the door. So I didn't hear him coming.
What sport is it? Where one side is dogs and spears and crossbows and the other nothing?
Shit.
Remember the one I tried to close and you opened, Jared?
I'm sorry if I caused you.
Oh, I got. What did I get stuck? This chair, I swear. I'm actually tilted. Oh, I got stuck in the chair.
Like your chair's actually tilted?
Your opinion about Rasul others.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully
You may
deployed.
be the last person to admit it.
You can say that again.
I like him, Marlon. I really do.
Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser.
I was not expecting some idiot just to sit there.
Rookie error.
What?
Can you do that?
What
Gosh,
woman?
imagine being bad.
Why do I need to imagine? I am bad.
So a dynamic between Jared and I. He taught me how to play this game. Oh, Ruins is the good one to go on this map.
Alright.
Yeah. Jared's the one that taught me how to play this. And I very quickly started doing better than him with this stupid strat. As Rook. You can't do it anymore. It used to be a thing. But I would just give Jared crap about being bad the whole time. So I still do. That's where it comes from.
God, we have time to look at the actual classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pick an operator that looks cool. And go with it.
What have we got? Blackbeard and Buck are probably the simplest attackers for a new person.
I'd probably just say Blackbeard. Buck is... You need to know...
Well, not really.
What fall...
You can just use it as a shotgun. You can just use it as a shotgun. It doesn't need to be a tool.
It's terrible as a shotgun, to be honest. I hate using it as a shotgun. I only like using it when I ACOG with it.
Yeah,
that's
no.
That's where the fun begins.
Bucks can be tricky. So yeah, Blackbeard definitely. It's a simple to use
Habana.
tool. I think Habana's okay, yeah. You just gotta make sure that I don't know, you don't die too quickly. Because as a Habana you're very useful.
It's alright. I'm playing Ace and Stefan's playing
No idea what
Maverick as
the rest of
well.
my actual skills are, so...
Yeah, so you can shoot the walls with some things that can open up reinforced walls. What? No.
What's that thing on the floor there?
Loading new mag.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Damn it!
Where the heck did you die from?
In the room.
with the
Yeah, on the left.
electrified with the shock wire.
That's sight, Joey. That's sight.
My bathroom wall.
In there, that's where the bomb is. I got killed by Alibi. She was further back past the bomb.
She was hiding behind a desk in there.
Yep.
She's the one that does that thing.
Yep, she's to your right. Yep, to your right. Yep, down there.
A red gun skin.
Yeah, so the webcam I got today, I'm glad that it looks alright, because it was a bit of a gamble. It's just some like random brand. Because it's really hard to, like, all the webcams everywhere are sold out.
Yep, because people were buying them for Corona.
Well, yeah. So I found one in Bing-Lee of all places that had similar specs to the one that I was looking at getting. But the one I was looking at getting was over like around $200, and this one was $80. And all their specs are the same. It's probably not as nice, but I mean, it's pretty good. So, any feedback on what my camera looks like would be helpful, just to know if I can fix it or improve it or anything. But Jared, you're saying it looks better, does it?
Hey Google, stop.
Jared?
Hey
Hello.
Google, pause.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, sounds like it. Oh yeah, I got a notification on my phone saying I could voice chat through the phone. Oh, doing Animal Crossing.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Let's see what my camera looks like.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for assault.
Hey, you're a recruit with a shotgun.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah.
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4. Shields ready.
Hey Google.
10 minutes, and we're starting now.
Camera initiated.
Damn it. Shit. There's two people coming from the, I don't know what direction that is.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Yeah, there's a compass at the bottom of your screen. You need to know.
To the left. In the hallway, yeah.
Sorry, this you feel casual.
That's Joey shooting down.
Go, Joey.
Are you using 2 shotguns, Joey? Oh
No.
I'm dead.
Recruit got nerfed.
Rest in peace, recruit. Rest in peace, aim 870 rush.
Oh, it's a Carly. Carly upstairs.
Really? Oh, are you glad?
Oh, I can hear her. Here. There. She's there.
Where's my girl?
She ran into that room separate to the site, across from it. Right there. She's gonna shoot the camera, but yeah.
He and the Fedwins and Helios, they're planning to attack Camelot.
Yeah, she'll have vision on you if you go through that doorway.
Agravain gave them plans to
Sounds like
defeat
she's in there. Okay, she's right next to you.
Oh.
Jeez.
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh, it's not quite a no scope.
Wow, my ping seems to spike.
She aimed down sights. Like, started aiming down sights for a second, which made it not go randomly. So it's not quite a no scope, but yeah, pretty good one. Because when you actually no scope with Carly, the bullet goes like straight up into the air.
Side wheel. Same again.
So yeah, Valkyrie just chucked cameras everywhere.
I'm playing Echo. I'm an Echo man. I'm so good at Echo.
Valkyrie and Echo. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I'll put armor down. Come grab armor.
What up?
Oh, you back now?
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh, what the fuck? That thing's like barricaded.
The glass.
Actually, coming down Dragon stairs. Two people in Dragon throne room.
Oh jeez. They're right next to the side already.
There's I had someone right next to me a second ago.
Yeah, to your left,
What?
Stefan.
I see.
Yeah, yeah, where Reese is.
So where I died, so upstairs near the kids' room, There's Ace and an Ash. Probably pushing towards the north stairs. There's also an IQ in the north stairs.
Shit. Yeah. I just got killed by the Ash.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You gotta find good spots to actually like
Window.
try and like camp and like attack.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird balance between like holding down the fort and giving yourself space, and like you don't want to be locked down.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you just get absolutely ruined.
They're running.
Alright. Do we have any cams on site? No, we don't.
Thank you, man.
One on 4 remaining.
It's behind me.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Oh, unlucky.
That's where he was.
Rough. I just heard it as well, but it was too tricky to tell exactly where. Just that he was in there.
Mate, you play mute like a smoke.
Ready?
Well, like usually people get smokes, and they do the whole SMG11.
Oh,
Shot
Where are you
mix.
gonna go?
Oh, it doesn't particularly matter, but
Alright, I'm gonna get filthy.
teacups is good.
Yeah, I'd go teacups.
If you're happy with the terms, I'll sign forthwith.
Well, it doesn't really, honestly, it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, these ones are all a bit tricky to spawn peak. So all you gotta do, Blackbeard, as soon as you spawn, just press the middle mouse button. And you're good to go.
Look at that, those quick load times, guys.
I know, everyone's got proper SSDs, it's good to see.
Locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, I never asked Reese. You got like a ballin' PC?
Yeah, it's a custom built one. It's I don't remember the specs of it. It's like a 1080 Ti, 16 gigabytes RAM. It's what do you put in it?
CPU?
I can't remember. Top of my head, I can't remember, but yeah, there's a few different things. It's custom built.
i7 something or i5?
i5. I could have gone for the i7, but I'm like, I don't really need it too much, so I just opted for without.
1080 Ti will do a lot of the work there.
Yeah.
You found a bomb.
Damn, bro, it's pretty sick.
Press that middle button.
Yeah, middle button straight away.
Yep.
Okay, they're peeking the stairs, like the Rainbow Funland stairs. So I might push them.
Rainbow Funland stairs. The hell?
They're these ones.
It says Rainbow Fun.
Ah.
I don't know what
Oh
to call
Jesus!
it. Yeah. What is that?
Echo's sitting right next to the window, just there. Stefan. They've like opened the wall, just next to the window. Yep, right there. See? You saw him, right? Yep, good. You got him, Stefan.
Ping
Joey
spiking quite a bit, which is nice.
Okay, Joey, you're pretty clear.
I'll watch your cam, Stefan. Yeah, he's just sitting in the hole.
Oh, there's.
But on the other side. He's
Yellow
looking at the
stairs,
window.
There's a mirror watching it.
He just blew himself up. He's down, he blew himself up. He's getting
Nice
picked
one,
up.
Joey. Is there another one person up here? So the only person.
Yeah, so Echo's still sitting in that hole next to the window. He'll have like 20 health. There's someone else with him. Yeah, mute by the looks of it.
I'm pushing with Yahayago. So
Yeah, well the intel I'm giving is for him. Yeah, so there's just the echo there as well. He's moved into the hole. The little, yep, the hole. The hole, Stefan. The hole.
Oh, it's like 25 HP. No, it's just his tiny head just peeking out.
The
from
mirror
the
is
door.
watching me. Maybe. Oh, yep, I knew it.
Jump into the kitchen.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh, what the frick?
So
Missed
bad.
every single shot. That was so bad.
Yep, Reese.
Yeah.
The diffuser is
No!
The
No!
ping spiked
The
as I started to load. Damn it.
What is your sensitivity?
Oh, that was so good to watch. Oh my goodness. You like turned and saw him and then just froze, and then after like a solid 2-second pause, you just started shooting into the sky.
He was
Oh.
still standing there and like, ah.
So good.
It had to spike then. I don't know what's going on spiking. Don't know how brothers downloaded it.
Oh my
His
goodness.
face is just popping out.
That was amazing. The intimidation.
You playing a game? You playing a game? Am I getting in your way?
Yes. To all of the above.
I love you.
I love you. We took this screenshot from that match we were all mucking
Oh
around.
my god. It looks so epic.
And then someone put a poem next to it.
Oh, so good.
The best part of the screenshot, I didn't even realize it's got my Twitch in it. In the chat.
Hey Google,
It's funny.
play
as-
next episode.
Oh yeah, that video I uploaded. Hang on.
At a time of magic, the destiny of a great kingdom rests on the shoulders of a young man.
That should be good to go. How do I
Beast of Beltane, the king was with kingly. Well, you look kingly minded all the time. Think of something pleasant. You in the stocks? One second. One? Where have you got that? Nothing. My hand. My hand.
There. Check out the announcements bit in Discord. You wanna watch some stupid video?
Real comfort. Ease of use. Are you saying off the fence? No, we're saying that the belt is one whole child perfection.
I don't even need to watch a stupid video. I'm gonna watch my stupid screen. I'm a stupid gamer.
Extra padding goes with the job. All feast and bounces. Right, man, do what you have to do. Or word this to anyone, understand? Trust me, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping secret.
No to here to go.
Just pick whoever. Whoever
I
looks.
could really say somewhat. No.
Pick the most attractive.
Maestro is the most attractive.
No, we haven't seen Rook's face yet.
Yeah, a little bit of a sneak peek with my skin.
Secure the bomb.
Oh, Stefan, you gonna do it, cool?
What?
Spawn P. Or catch them rather as they come up onto the building.
Nah, just put that there so I can hear. Can I get this reinforced as well?
10 seconds remaining. Bomb located by Op 4.
Where's that coming from? Jesus.
I don't know what that was.
I'll heal you, mate.
Cool.
Reese, stand still. Got you, homie.
Jeez. Can't hear them when they jump in from there. Down there,
Oh.
Jared, down in the hallway. In the hallway. In the hallway.
Indeed.
Nice. I aim.
There's someone down there. They killed me down there.
They're pretty much just across through that window.
They might have gone downstairs and under, across to the other side. It was a sledge. I don't know if anyone's killed a sledge.
Oh, what?
That was
no,
them,
they
that was
went
them.
outside. Yeah, it's a sledge.
Yeah, they're literally just across from that window.
Okay. At least I'm somewhat useful. I should have stayed. Oh, he just shot my legs and killed me. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, I didn't see the guy who shot me. He shot me through like this
Yeah, he's
narrow
coming.
gap. He just saw my head and just
Beautiful.
instant dead.
Classic Siege.
That's the perspectives in Siege.
Don't have time to play soldiers out of aim.
Go, yeah, go.
I don't see anyone in the hallways from where we've got the cameras still.
I think they're all downstairs.
Yeah, the cameras are all downstairs. So.
Yeah, they're all first floor. We're on second.
Down to 15 seconds.
So I'll watch
Time expires in 10
the
seconds.
cam.
Oh, my aim. Oh, my aim is terrible.
No, don't do anything. Yep, good.
I was gonna say, Joe, you should shoot him with your evil eye.
My aim is terrible.
Was he in there? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Is your audio still playing up? Joey?
I don't know what I'm hearing sometimes. I don't know if I need to restart the game. But when you killed someone at the start, Andrew, I heard you shooting them in my left ear, but you're on my right.
Are your headphones on backwards?
Oh, that's certainly a possibility. I could have put them on backwards this time. Imagine. No. I've gone mute.
Because you got your microphone.
Yeah, imagine if someone turns their microphone was on the back of their neck. I'm like, oh, damn it. I did.
Not again.
Oh, freaking hell, imagine being Lauren.
I wonder no one could hear me speak either.
Yeah, no wonder they kept saying I was quiet. Ugh.
I just need to like testing it.
It's an interesting glitch.
Bro, Dragon Blades.
It's changing
Lagging
every
out.
round.
It's tanking. It just tanks at certain points. Everyone's downloading games apparently, which is just killing it.
Just log into your router and remove their permission to use the internet.
He's the only one with access to the router. So.
Well then, you're screwed.
Oh, that bloody bastard.
Someone hasn't got armor yet.
I'll pop the hash, please.
Shoot it anyway. They don't deserve it.
Well,
I'm
if it was
cheating.
Reese, I didn't want him to miss
No,
out.
I got the armor.
You can chuck it in. Hey, Reese, you can chuck it in the doorway. You can attach it. So,
Anyone have a shotgun?
Currently stuck.
I have no impact either.
It's fine then.
Yeah, standing. Holy shit, 5,544 ping.
I saw 6,000.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But you can pick it up and attach it to the door, but I wouldn't do it now. They probably pushed in, so I'll use it. Oh, he's left.
The connection is too slow.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
Brutal.
Okay, don't press Alt and Tab at the same time. Where are those from? Oh, that window, I see.
Yeah.
Cheers, Joey.
Person killed me on ping. It's a nuke! Ooh, he's going for the sneaky upstairs play.
There's a boy upstairs, isn't he?
Maybe.
Maybe, or maybe he's coming in from the side.
What?
There's not a fuse upstairs.
What?
Jump down the stairs to your left.
Oh.
To your left. Yeah. Nuke! There's another one. I think there's one to the right. Might not be pushing you though.
Close. NT.
NT.
Try.
Juan D.
He was pre-aiming. He had walls.
He had walls.
That's what they were saying about me that time. I got like 7 frags. They were all stupid Amaru kills.
Too much walls, bro.
I think they think that because I don't know where to go and I kill people. Stupid as
Too much walls.
I'm gonna play nuke. It's canals. You have to play
Canals.
nuke.
It's canal. There's no such thing as canal. Purely canal.
That's it. I'll play Thatcher for you next time.
It's alright, baby boy.
I probably wouldn't follow you anyway.
They're in the east tower.
So close to 100 followers actually, speaking of following. Pretty keen.
You already at the partnership, or
Sorry?
you already got the partnership with it, or is it still?
Yeah, I'm a affiliate. The next one up, I think, is what they actually call a partner, but like the difference is just like minor things. mostly, I think. Like, things I don't really care about. The only thing I sort of care about is the ability to make like a team setup where you have a few people, like where you can have other people stream alongside yours if you're playing together.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that before on Twitch.
The squad stream, whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the only thing I would super care about you get at the next like level up. But yeah, affiliate pretty much gives you everything.
I know one of my brother's
Yeah,
friends.
that's
My brother's friends is basically
pretty nasty, Andrew.
I'm trying to listen to Reese, Jared. Shut up.
Yeah, one of my brother's friends does Twitch stuff, and he's actually technically got whatever it was. I don't remember what level he said it was, but he's actually like got the whole like he does basically building Lego and that. So Lego and models and shit. It's actually kind of funny because there's actually quite a few people just following to like, oh, someone building Lego. Just be surprised, you can get like 100 or so people actually watching it and doing that. I'm like, surprised there's that many people actually want to watch people build Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of kids are into it, but you have heaps of adults as well.
Whoa.
What is it? Oh, it's Mike.
Up on the yeah, up on the, you know, like the computer stuff on the left. It's like up on that.
Yeah, like some of the things he's done like for the Lego Batman or Batmobile. He's done. What's else has he done? He's done
Yeah, on that stuff, Jared. Yeah, that's cool. It's always interesting when you come across things that aren't like video games on Twitch.
Yeah.
It's cool to see what people are doing.
You can get the wall here.
Oh yeah, sure.
Lego is a cool idea. I think I've seen a couple of people doing that. That's cool.
Is it safe to do it?
I've only really seen people doing it like as a separate thing to their other streams, not as their actual thing that they're keen on.
He got shot out.
It's cool to see someone who's just doing that, doing well.
Like he's just doing Lego and a couple other models. Like he occasionally will sometimes do a game, but he's usually just doing that. So it's actually kind of interesting to see that he's doing decent from that.
Yeah, sure. If he's getting around 100 views, sometimes, like, I think you have to get 75 viewers on average for a month, as your like monthly average, to get to the level above where I am.
3 million.
So, he might even be a like actual partner.
I think you mentioned partner, but I honestly don't remember.
It seems like such a huge jump. It freaks me out. Because all I needed to be an affiliate was 3 average viewers for a month.
Wow.
And so
just 3.
Yeah, like
You
3 on average. So like that means you need every it's kind of like every stream 3 people watching for the whole stream for a month at least. It's pretty tricky when you're starting out to get to that point where there is always 3. But then to think about 75, it's just like, oh jeez.
Like how do you get 75 people to return every time?
Yeah, like building, like I'm sure I've got, I reckon I could do, the amount of people that have like stuck around for most of my stream, even as a one-off, it's probably more like 40 people I could muster up like that. It's tricky though. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I just keep doing what I'm doing for fun and something sticks. It's cool.
As long as you're enjoying it.
Siege seems to stick. Most of the time I do Siege streams, it goes pretty well. Oh shit!
Such bad timing. When it's saying such bad timing.
Oh my goodness.
That reminds me of when Lauren rage quit.
Yeah. Oh, so what happened there was I was trying to shoot the camera, and he just ran across in front of me at the exact moment I was shooting, and I just got him in the head.
The perfect moment, of course.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's alright. I didn't even choose my character.
Freaking Yana.
Freaking Yana, mate.
The albino just runs past in front of me. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus, two of them there. I reckon Mike Litteris is a little bit cheating there, mate. A little bit of sneaky cheat, I reckon. I don't know.
Why would he be cheating? It's 4-1.
He keeps
Don't
getting
even that well.
filthy shots.
Maybe he just knows what he's doing.
No.
And he's got Tony Abbott as his picture, so as if he's cheating.
Yeah, no one who's ever aiming
The diffuser is now secured.
Oh gosh. My panic as soon as you did that, I was just like, no.
Oh, cool glasses, nerd.
Consider it done.
What are you, PE teacher?
To ask you to take care.
That does look like a PE teacher we had.
Have nothing to fear.
Despite what you'll achieve, Morgana.
When he's
You
got
must
the
remain cautious.
MDMA dealer
There's
sunglasses,
danger at
he
every
definitely
turn.
looks like that.
Yeah.
You can trust no one.
That's my favorite type of glasses, the MDMA ones.
No one except you. Is that it?
I am
Hell
your
yeah.
one true ally, my lady. I am your one true friend.
What about the Matters play just then, if that works?
The maddest play.
Yep, pick up the diffuser and then on the other side of the map. Up every hatch.
I should highlight the replay of it where you can see it from Pulse's point of view.
It's so good. I'm just like rappelling away, facing the opposite direction, looking shot in the arse.
Is he still playing? Or is he still lagging?
I'm technically still playing. I don't know how it'll go though.
Oh. Yeah, we should quit. Everyone quit. I forgot that he dropped out.
Oh, it's toxic. Moment.
Yeah, return to menu. Oh gosh. It's just like one dude.
I quit the game.
Oh, good one, guys. Joey did it too, I think.
What did I do?
Quit the whole game.
Oh, I did that because of the audio glitch.
Yeah, fair.
So keen to restart my
You had a real reason. Jared, on the other hand, just can't read.
I just accidentally did it.
Jared's just illiterate.
I just don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Oh man, you're a teacher. Get your shit together.
Yeah, come on, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Should have
Oh,
some.
hey guys, I'm a teacher. I love my life.
I didn't say anything, I promise.
That's better.
I was a teacher. Swimming teacher.
You taught kids how to wee in the pool and get away with it.
No. If they needed to go to the bathroom, I said, okay, tell your mum or dad and go to the bathroom.
Tell your mum and dad and then pee in the pool.
No.
Hey, mum, I'm peeing in the pool.
Mum, let me pee.
Good job, son.
Good job.
Are you winning, son?
See, if they're doing that, I'd be passing them off to Jared. You can take him.
I'll take the poo poo and wee wee kids.
Yeah.
I'll teach them what to piss.
I'm sure you join in with them, so.
I'll piss in the pool as well.
So the key is how you do it properly.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I would be grateful for the company behind.
I can choose how you pee in the toilet.
Please don't push it, boy.
Oh,
You'll
that's
be
sick.
you go with your lives.
You just be like, those lies about the water going blue if you pee in the pool, they're all lies.
They are definitely lies. does not happen.
And even if they're not, if enough of you do it, you're all good.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Just
whole
blame it on the swim.
pool's blue, you can't tell.
Yeah, it's like the humming game. Right,
Yeah,
everyone just
exactly.
hums and...
If a whole pool went blue, I'd be concerned, to be
It'd
honest.
just be, you wouldn't be able to tell. Just the pool.
Isn't water just blue anyway? Like recently?
Exactly. Do you even swim?
Do you know what water looks like? Okay, we're all in, yay.
Yep, everyone's there. Sick. Let's watch Reese get 1,000 ping again.
1,000? You mean 6,000?
Yeah, how dare you belittle me?
Yeah, you could have given me some credit.
When I was on my honeymoon, we took the computers with us. I bought a Wi-Fi card down there. And I was at the range of from the Wi-Fi, where it's like the 1 bar, like the furthest you can be from it. And I was playing Titanfall 2, the most high-paced action game ever, with like, I'd have stable 15 ping, and then randomly just be like, you have 15,000 ping. Enjoy. Couldn't even open the pause menu. Couldn't even
You have
pause.
pingers.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's so bad.
It wouldn't pause, it'd just like freeze. And I could just I could move my view around and look around, but I was completely static. Couldn't
Well, you
open a
can't
menu,
pause-
couldn't do anything.
Well, what's the point of pausing when your whole game
You're
just
frozen,
pauses?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The whole game is playing in pause.
Yeah, there were so many moments where it happened and I'm just locking eyes with an enemy and I'm like, oh, I'm dead.
Actually, no. Do you like my little reinforcement, Andrew?
I do. Sometimes the teleporter still leave it open, but still alright.
That's alright, I got high ping. Higher than you.
What? Who did
That's
I
just my
hurt?
regular ping.
Oh, I hurt Reese a little bit.
Thanks, mate.
Was it like 1?
It's 4 damage.
Damn, bro.
Well, just say manners are not your strong point. Really?
You're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, cheers, brother. Cheers, my man.
And that's when you're in a good mood. Hear that?
Good move. This is a good spot.
Thank you.
I'm not Doc, sorry.
That's fine.
Is that next to you, Andrew? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to that.
I've been spotted. Don't know how.
I've been spotted apparently.
You're in here somewhere.
Oh, my fucking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah. Through this window. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. They're shooting through the window. Crap. Trying to move away. I'm wondering where the hell they spotted me from, and yeah.
They're on the balcony meeting
Yeah.
room. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You deserved it.
Oh yeah, nice cam.
That was a good read.
Yeah.
Oh
Sorry,
man.
Cam.
Did so well.
Just
Yeah.
when we wanted to see something.
I meant to throw it out. He got stuck to the window. Again. Did you? I tried to get that person with this nitro like 3 times on that other connector room. It just got stuck at the window. I got killed because of it.
Hey, at least you got the kill, that's all that matters, and you didn't kill me.
You mean I'm back? You're talking gibberish.
Oh, you got the thing? What? I didn't even say it wasn't intentional. Crap. Where are we? Oh, bandits.
I think when you're a stack, you don't get the choice. Like it gives you the
Really?
choice, but it doesn't matter.
What the heck?
Because it tries to stop
Dumb.
stack from being stupid.
Come on, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
But if one of us team killed the other, again, we'd all get that triangle. Every single one of us.
I don't even know what it means.
Friendly fire.
If I try to shoot anyone, I'll take the damage instead.
Yeah.
There's a little drone thing out there.
And even if you shoot one of our gadgets. They need to fix this wall.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, shotgun.
It's little. I gave you a bit of.
Wait, does anyone have a shotgun?
No, sorry, man.
Thank you, sir. The only place you find work
I heard him.
is the raw forge of Camelot.
I saw a guy.
The front door.
Shit.
I got the guy that killed you.
Yeah. I saw him, but there was also someone else wandering around the bottom.
Was it the buff that you got?
Oh,
Jared?
freaking hell.
You get buff?
No, I got Ash upstairs. I got the guy killed. Stefan.
I have no audio now. That's cool.
Look at my kill. Oh my goodness.
Everyone's audio is screwing up.
Watch this kill.
Yeah, mine was bad last game.
Mine seems alright at the moment.
There's little tap shots.
Yeah, just little butts sticking out.
I love the fuse. He's like, I'm gonna fuse these two windows to make it really obvious exactly where I am. Stuck with the gun into his face.
Oh, you get ace. Actually, no, that's good.
Be some big sniper. I'll use the Kraber.
Plenty of opportunity to.
I use the DMR in Titanfall.
G2.
Sorry?
The G2.
It's just called the DMR.
Or G2 DMR.
There's only one.
Okay, we chose the right ops. Because they're in garage.
Yeah, Amaru is gonna raid on this mount.
Yeah, no, Amaru is good because you can jump into the windows above the garage.
Top of the staircase as well.
Yeah, and make your way down the staircase.
True.
We're backing you, bro. Amaru is always the perfect pick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what.
Oh, friggin'
Careful,
hell.
careful.
Yeah, as soon as like.
Okay.
Hello.
You got bad damage.
Yeah.
Just be careful, man.
They were like prepared for us right there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go around a long way. But
Did you actually pop it, Stefan? Did it break it?
Yeah. He's not drinking yet. Go far right.
Got one.
Oh, it's the drone. Drone doesn't hear any audio. What the hell?
Oh, that sucks.
I'm pretty sure you could just walk in and plant. Yeah, just walk in and plant.
I got the rook who was spawn peeking who's upstairs. See, Amaru's the play.
Shit. No. I didn't even see a shot that killed me then. Like the final shot. I got down, but then, yeah.
And it's pushing.
Yeah, get out. Yeah.
Got it! Hell yeah. That's what I've always wanted to do. Another what?
Another
explodey thing. Yeah. Just give me a second. Let me get in position.
I managed to get one kill.
There you go, boys.
Well done, guys. Well done. That's a good classic plan.
Andrew with your freaking helmet, just throw all of them.
Yeah, we smashed that.
McDonald's sponsorship coming in.
Look at this epic shit.
You can't survive long without food.
I too am poo poo.
I swear to God, if you're a tome player, I hate you.
Of course, you should have some sense.
A tone player? What do you mean by that?
As long as you're prepared to sing.
Ah, good Andrew. You probably play Tone, don't you, Andrew?
What? What?
Titanfall.
Tone. Oh, is that one of the Titans?
Yeah.
No. I play the sniper one.
Oh, North Star.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Deeply respect.
I used to DMR. I'm pretty sure there's only one DMR, and when you... I don't know what it was first called, but I upgraded it completely, and now it's just called a DMR, and it's got numbers.
Classic Andrew. Andrew always plays someone with a DMR.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because he used to play Blackbeard. But
with the DMR.
Yeah. And he doesn't like Carly. It's just so different.
Well, in this
Play
game,
Siege.
she's terrible.
Carly's a sniper.
I was thinking I played Blackbeard as their charger for the moment. Just to
High
actually...
fire rate is so like OP in this game.
Check out my spawn location, Andrew. And who I'm playing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nick, still fragging out. Still popping off.
No, you're getting killed.
Yeah.
Not fragging.
Bagging out.
Hey, forget about it.
Oh man. Yeah. I think it was called the longbow, Stefan.
Okay. Because the G2 is technically a DMR. So
Yeah.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used
Yeah,
the
they're-
longbow. It's either two shots or one headshot.
They're in basement, guys.
Can't use any enemy snipers.
So you go left, yep.
Yes.
I'm
Sorry,
very
I've got you,
good with the
Reese.
snipers, it's fantastic.
Beautiful, and then right.
I just pop
There they are.
pop off
Yeah,
all
there they are.
day with the DMR.
If you press space, Reese, you can jump.
Yeah. I didn't know if I could jump at the plus or right there, so they're probably gonna shoot me. Tried to like get away to quickly going back.
And
Or
where you're
jumping,
looking is very important when you jump.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's do this.
Tunnel time.
We'll at least get a few people in the tunnel. Oh, friggin' Andrew, you make me useless.
It's because you are.
Well, I'm gonna go for hatchets.
Yeah. Hatches are way too hard for me.
I agree. Yo's a bitch. Oh, they didn't even get the hatch. Why was Ella up here?
Bugger. I knew he was going to do that.
Where's the hash? Not really
Yeah, I've dusted off the siege rust. I'm just a bit tired.
I'm an idiot. Still use it anyway.
Slow. I'm doing pretty well.
Don't see anyone.
There's a recruit
Oh, you're
down in
kidding
there.
me.
Might be coming up to get you.
There was a guy in that tunnel before.
That's Ella.
Getting on the ground makes it go away quicker if you didn't know that.
Nice.
Spears outside.
That's a tricky shot.
Yeah. My audio like cuts out when I start spectating someone. Whack.
Come on, Jared, you got this.
Tunnel.
1v3.
No, I'm not risking it.
Do the tunnel, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Nick.
Yeah, it turns out most people have died here.
Yeah, but there's a lot less people.
I heard. It'll be good.
I cared about these people. I understand.
Can't see you, good.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there it is.
Power for themselves. But they still want that power focusing on people. Maybe Tristan was angry.
Probably at the end of the tunnel. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh!
Oh, freaking hell.
Damn, good try.
I learned
Good try,
something
man.
new that round. If you go into the garage and drop down that ladder thinger.
Yeah, it gets you down there as well.
No, but when you drop down, if someone's watching it, they see your shadow like a second before you jump down.
Yeah, so you just die.
So you die like instantly because they see your shadow drop down, then
Yeah.
you appear.
I love it. I love when I see a good shadow. It's fantastic. My favorite one is when people are crouched and they're moving up along the wall, and you just see their shadow on the wall behind them, ahead of them, and then you just get them creep around the corner for a second, just shoot them in the face.
I've found that I crouch like way too much in this game as an attacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many times I've been killed because I've just stuck myself out. Well, that's because I don't know the maps, I guess. Stuck myself out through a doorway and have like the whole 5 seconds to react to my GA sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, they're not down there again.
They're first floor. Wait, what that would be called?
Yeah, I think it's the second floor. It's cash money. Yeah.
The compass tells you what floor it is.
I just saw people down the bottom.
Nice.
I literally just jumped past 2 people and like, hi, you don't see me.
It's what we'd call third floor.
Insertion. Oh, someone should say that during intercourse. Insertion in 5 seconds. Oh yeah.
The Call of Duty one's better. Tactical insertion.
Oh, got us.
They haven't done it, mate. So I can open it. Oh, you can do that. Yeah, nice one, Andrew. No one can go on that. It's actually pretty clear to enter. Be risky, but. Oh, bitch asshole!
They have a little dot hole in the wall that they're peeking through. Sorry, Stefan.
Classic dot hole. Good dot holes. Imagine using a dot hole. It's like just as bad as using a red dot.
I'm using
They're
red.
like right on the side. To your right is where they all are, Reese.
Mate, who are you
Yeah.
talking to?
Behind you, Reese. That's where they all are. You have another
Do I have any
shield? Put your
grenades and
shield
stuff?
on.
I don't know if I have any grenades and stuff.
Where did that come from? Yeah, in there.
I got another street organ pistol.
Yep, whoop!
Shit!
That's not gonna help you press 1.
Yeah.
That's for walls. Like that, what Stefan just did. That's what that thing does.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it did, so.
You can also use Q and E to lean.
My audio is so scuffed. I can't hear anything.
You have another shield you can put on, I think.
Try to. Nope.
Oh,
yeah.
rough.
I was trying to put no one on.
Why can't you Gara hook up here? They need to put that in the game.
Jump in, maybe?
What's blocking you?
You're getting cock blocked.
To your left.
They're peeking you.
Upstairs.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
over.
there's a boy over here.
Upstairs. Right above you.
Sure the village is surrounded.
Can't do it. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No, no, no.
Yeah, do it right next to him.
I'm gonna do it next to him. Wait,
Yeah, quick, yeah.
Oh, damn. That was close. That's like a 2-second delay.
That's so good. Nick reckons that Jared would get me banned faster off Twitch than you would, Joey.
Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna disagree with him there.
I'm gonna have to disagree.
Well, it depends on the
It's not a
intent.
competition.
Like, unintentionally, I think I would smash him.
Yeah, true. I would be intentional.
Yes. Okay, so you're gonna play that. Okay, Echo. Get some
I'm
good
pretty good
kills.
at Echo. Yeah, I'm pretty good at him.
Nice. Why didn't you go Echo then?
Share
I
him
don't
around.
have good game sense.
Game sense.
You're doing good, man.
You don't have the game sense for Echo.
I'm so good at Echo, but I don't have the game sense.
I don't have the gaming sensitivity.
Oh, that's true.
I don't have the frame rate for Echo.
Can I get a shield here, Reese?
Yeah.
Is that attached to the system? Yep. Cool.
Can you shotgun that?
What do you want? What do you want me to do? Yeah.
Yeah, crouch on.
Bloody hell.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they're pushing garage. There's a jackal coming upstairs.
Get the hell up, mate.
Yeah, he's close right. Yep. He's now
These
he's
guys
prone
are
peeking through the
brutalized.
hole on the wall and server. I've been tracked.
I'm being tracked here.
Yeah, a little drone thing out here.
You're left already inside, Joey.
Don't ID them.
Hard left. Joey, hard left.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Damn.
Good try.
I should have put out my pistol.
Jared to the right, I think. Oh yeah, he's there. There's a Sophia somewhere too, I think.
Didn't even see it. I literally had no idea where he was.
I don't think so.
Sophia came in as well. Is Sophia already dead?
I've got the diffuser, don't worry.
Yeah, but if no one's... Oh, Sophia's dead right next to you. It's really important because she was in the room where you are.
Sure the village is surrounded.
But she's just there on the floor.
What? How kind of build is that?
Just watch that cam for me. You guys?
You can hear him.
Yeah, he's server.
Yep, the other one. Jackal is just on the other camera.
Boom! Well done, guys.
Clutch.
Well done.
Good job with the clutch.
No worries. Whew.
Smashed him.
So basement. Basement, you just lock everything up as tight as possible. Actually, I'm gonna go. Actually,
Nick said that Nick just sent a message that says Jared legit said you should say insertion during sex, whack ass hoe, and cock blocker all in the space of a minute.
man, I gotta be careful what I'm saying. You should say it'd be funny to say 5 seconds till insertion. And nothing gets women more interested
Then when you wait there for 5 seconds.
I check a shield or barrier in the doorway if anyone wants one.
It's 5 seconds for consent, that's all it is.
If they're silent for 5 seconds, the silence is their consent.
The consent has been agreed upon.
They've been warned.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Wait, did we get dirt?
Dirt? No, I don't think we did get dirt. Damn it, it's too late. We have conceded dirt.
No.
I love dirt. Okay.
Oh, I think they're coming in. I hear the ace. I got ace.
I got a jackal as well.
Jackal? He's scanning your feet, so he must be coming through blue?
Just sniffing my feet.
Oh, can you hear that? So watch that, watch that. Nice one. Keep watching, there's probably more there.
Yeah.
I'll watch from another angle, okay, Reese?
I can't see anything at the moment.
I'm being tracked, so I'm gonna...
Track.
Oh, there's a guy there. He might push out.
I literally have no visibility in there at the moment because of the smoke.
Anyways, keep watching it, keep watching it. There's a guy there, he keeps shooting at me.
Shit! He just nipped me around the corner and got me.
Okay.
I was trying to peek and out, he just got me.
Yeah, I'm not peeking out, it's Callie. They've got a Callie on the main stairs.
Defuse in the tunnel.
Okay, that's the last one. Callie's on stairs. Yep, she got me. She's still in stairs. Oh, it's Dokkaebi, not Callie.
It's Dokkaebi.
So main stairs, if you go straight, Joey.
It's that one next to the bathrooms and that?
Yeah, exactly, nice. So she's on there.
Somewhere here.
Push together, if you can. Actually, no, yeah, push now. Nice.
Beautiful.
We're pulling this out, boys.
We've somehow clutched this to get to an even fight.
Yeah.
I think defense is a
Defense
lot
is,
easier.
yeah. Especially, like, it's definitely my strong suit as well. So.
Attacks.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's stronger
Amaru,
for some of us.
Amaru is my strongest operator.
Okay, good. We can do a
In the
similar
basement
thing.
again, do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Did we get the dirt reinforced?
I don't know what that is, but I do
That's
the tunnel.
the tunnel.
Yeah,
Tunnel.
I do that every time. The tunnel's
you're
my
gonna go
domain.
Cade,
Bugger
nice.
off.
Who should I go then? Maybe I'll go Echo.
I'm not being Gabe. That's not Legion. That's Legion.
I'll go Cade then.
They look similar.
Yeah.
That's not Asian.
I'll get that.
Armor.
Oh, you got hatches?
I got tunnel. Don't touch tunnel.
Where do you want me to trick down the barrier?
I'll murder you.
I'll get the tunnel.
I'll legit team kill you. Get out of here.
What the frick? I was already halfway there. And you
I
made me go
did
back.
it way earlier, bro.
You wasted my time.
You wasted your own damn time. I said it like 3 times.
We got the barrier.
The barrier?
Yeah.
Oh, the barricade?
Yeah, barricade. I'll quickly check it down.
Oh, that's a shit impact. What the fuck?
I'm going back. For a servant.
There we go.
Where have you been?
Go get my gift.
Were you worried about me? No? I was making sure we weren't being followed. You go back to look for me.
It's like I can't stop playing Fuse.
Oh, two main stairs.
Main stairs? Okay.
Dude, my audio is bad. I didn't know where the fuse charge was coming from, and I was just running through it like an ape.
Damn it! They killed me when they're down. Oh no, there's the guy. There's 3 of them already there. I got one
I got
down.
the carrier.
Yeah. There's 2 people in the main stairs. They're trying to bust through the wall. Oh, they're at the stairs. One was downed. He's now back up. He's placed stuff on the wall. He just busted through the wall. There's 2 still.
Where are you, Pete? Oh.
He's just healing himself, pulled out that little. Nah, he's just distracted.
Where was it from, Joey?
I shot him. Well, I shot him. He threw a nade, then I killed him. From where you're looking.
Oh, there's someone there. I'll get you.
Thanks, bro.
They destroyed basically all my cameras. God damn it.
I think he's in here somewhere. It's only based off sound. Sounds like they've gone back upstairs as well though. They might go for this.
Yeah, it's all
Yep,
good.
he's coming down.
There. Okay.
On the 2 cameras I've got upstairs, I can't see anyone.
Planting.
Planting? Oh, they're in A. Where you know? I'm going around from the other side.
Oh, she's right here. Quick, rush her. She just went out this. Yep, defuse is here.
Done. Whew, well done, guys.
We just finished the
Thanks for the revive.
Thought I'd get the revive before we win.
No, Jared wants me to stay dead.
No way, mate. Not worth it. Not worth helping out a friend.
For some reason, I always get kills with Ella with a shotgun on this map. Don't know what it is.
Hell yeah.
Ella shotgun's the play.
It is.
We can go another?
Actually did decent in that one.
Yeah, we did really well.
Well, that's alright, because you're not.
And Reese is already getting the call-outs. Good.
Not that I know any of
He's
these
been
maps, but
listening to us play for like 4 hours. So.
That's true, but it's still good.
I've been listening
I'm
and playing.
just gonna restart my game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh, because your sound is...
It gets rid of the audio issues, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could restart my life. Get rid of the
Now that
audio
I've got
issues.
decent ping, not like
Yeah,
now.
it does help, doesn't it?
What happened in the outdoor was a moment's weakness.
I know, I know, I know.
What you did to me.
Mm.
Everything I cherished between us, everything we had, it's gone.
I just ran into that fuse cluster.
I'm sorry.
The ace of spades. The ace of spades.
Enjoy your supper. Fear it'll be your last.
I'm going to take this opportunity to have a tactical tinkle.
Yes, please. Send pics. Send pics. Hey, Reese. Next time you go, send pics.
No thanks. You've not changed. You have not changed.
Some things don't need to change.
This is one thing I'm not afraid of. It's bad. Don't waste your. The brain has to fight again. You need all the strength you can get.
Only one thing has changed. My epic gamer skills. We used to play oh, bad or worse. Oh, there's no good option there.
Nope.
Didn't we play TF2?
I think we did for a while, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Imagine playing TF2 again.
God, there's so many people who just hack in it now, though.
Yeah, I hack in it.
Do you?
Nah, I don't play it. Never downloaded it.
It's like I enjoyed it, but it's like got to the point. It's like you just have people who don't care because you just create a free account and then you download the game, jump in, hack, and then oh, whoops, I'm banned. Let's just go get another one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with free games. But does Fortnite have hacking issues? Why not?
Because yeah, and you generally would lose anything you've collected. So
okay.
Just like everyone else.
They don't want to lose all their V-Bucks.
Fair enough. I wouldn't want to lose my V-Bucks. I've got so much in store.
V-Bucks.
V-Bucks from the original game, but yeah, that's about it.
No, I don't play. I've tried to play a few times, but I don't particularly love it.
See,
I Save the World for the V-Bucks now.
Yeah, I played Save the World because I actually enjoyed it, although they didn't really do anything with it after they brought out the Battle Royale, because Battle Royale was more money making than friggin' the actual game. So kind of sucked. They basically sort of just abandoned it.
The land of Albion and the future we have all fought for was in peril. What is troubling you, young warlock?
Arthur.
I'm just looking through all my operator statistics because I haven't played the game for very long, so some of them are ridiculous. As Smoke, I've got a kill to death of 6.
Can restore the king's
Nice.
Because I've played him for 7 minutes and got 6 kills. I guess that means 2 games.
Are you using like a website to check this?
No, just the game.
How do you do that?
Click on your operator and you click details and statistics.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck is yours?
What's yours for Doc?
For Doc? Probably not amazing, but
I haven't played Doc before, so I got 0.
oh, mine's 0.82.
For kill to death?
Yeah.
That's not good, man. That's not good.
I know.
You have to find your best one and play as them.
Nick said that Fortnite is way too big of an esport game to have hacking issues. Jared, Epic Games ban people pretty quickly when people hack because it's really easy to tell.
No, he's wrong.
Cade, I've got 1.21.
That's good. You need to play Cade then, if you want to win then.
Even just the sentence Fortnite is way too big of an esport.
What about
Pulse is probably really high.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.3.
I don't think Fortnite's really an esport, is it?
Pulse is just easy to understand, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just vegan and yeah, everything else. Castle.
Say vegan.
Oh, 0.5 kill death. Tachanka.
Pulse isn't vegan. Pulse is one of those guys that's like, oh, I eat a barbecue, and his like Facebook profile pictures are Holden Commodore or something.
But Pulse reminds me of the guy from what's that movie? Scott Pilgrim in the World, the super vegan.
Oh, really? They look pretty different.
They look very different, but he just reminds me of a guy that'd be like that. He's like, I'm super buff, but I eat lots of
Maybe the
veggies.
sunglasses that the other guy had on, but with
What a
his default
sentence.
ones.
What a sentence. I'm a tough guy, but I eat lots of veggies.
Oh, Amaru. It's like Amaru on 747.
Amaru gang.
Amaru into the cockpit.
I'm going Glasgow.
What can you even Amaru?
Up into a hatch if you
They
want.
should just like ban you from using her on this. How do you use her on this map? How
On
do you
the
use it?
hatches, you Amaru up into the hatches.
Yeah, I
If you can
guess.
Amaru up into the site from below, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Especially when you have no idea what's inside.
Yeah, that's the thing I love about Amaru. You go in, you don't know what's going to go on, but you got 50 rounds at least. So 10 per person and you ace. Like, not that hard.
Yeah, if you're needing 10 bullets to kill someone, you're doing something wrong.
Do you guys
Well,
reckon
that's me
Fortnite
because
is
I'm
an
used to body
esport?
shots.
But like,
It's too random.
Yeah, it's kind of become it, but it's like, yeah, I don't really think it's that great. Pretty shit esport.
What makes it not an esport, or what makes it an esport?
I think a game that's made to be an esport is a game that has a replay system. That's my criteria.
Yeah, well, Fortnite
Because
has a pretty decent replay system.
Yeah,
there you go.
I think they're things in the middle level. I'm trying to get to it, but
and also dances. I think dances is really important.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gotta be up there.
Yeah.
But when I think of games that are esports, it's games that are really, really, really intentionally fine-tuned to like...
Oh, Andrew, you can Amaru.
Oh yeah, up onto the...
Yep.
apparently got the diffuser.
So what is this enemy outside?
It's someone
that a
just
prison
waiting
dog?
there to see if someone comes up the ladder.
Can I shoot through the wall? I wish.
No, I'm trying to see if I can get a little sneaky angle.
Wait, can I Amaru behind them or into them? Oh, yeah, that would be so good if I could, but I can't. Are you just running? Look how far away you are. Oh, I've got a claymore too.
Got him! Got him!
Got him! Got him!
Oh, she ran out of me.
Someone said I'm so bad, shoot him. Are you serious? Such an awkward shot. Oh my goodness. Women. What's women?
I did not put two and two together.
Okay, I got this. All I gotta do is find a hatch that goes upwards.
I don't
Yeah.
think of Overwatch first. I think of
CS.
Counter
CS:GO.
and
CS:GO 's
even Siege.
Here's a hatch. Okay, Andrew, you watch my
massive
screen.
esport.
Yeah.
Siege is a nightmare to watch.
Andrew.
I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, it's so like there's so much going on.
See,
Got him,
Amaru
Joe.
plays. Amaru plays, got him. Oh,
Got him.
Got him.
How about plays?
come on.
Got him.
Although it's a
Still
little bit
good.
norming, like
Yeah.
Rocket League is
Oh,
freaking.
they're invisible again.
It's honestly so fun to watch.
Yeah, dang.
But yeah,
Should've-
like
should've-
CS:GO and Overwatch, they're pretty big esports.
the other
What?
cat?
Overwatch isn't much anymore, but
Quake tournament,
it sort of is.
not Quake tournament, you idiot. Unreal tournament, freaking hell.
Garfield's like, that ball guy is so hot, can you kiss him?
I know, I can read. Ugh, I'm just ignoring it.
Oh, I got the play. Amaru Supernova. That's the play. Oh wait, what about Boss G?
Ashman.
Stefan, Boss G on 747.
What?
Go Bosch G next.
Yeah.
I don't know. Overwatch is an esport. It's like I just pump money into it, and it's like.
Yeah, I think it's in the name, right? It has to be something that's competitive. That's like that's really what a sport. A sport is a competitive, physical game.
I don't even know what Overwatch esport is doing nowadays. Because since they moved to YouTube, like I barely. I never watched it in the first place, but I did like tune in from time to time. But now
on what?
Overwatch. They moved to YouTube.
Yeah.
For live streaming. It's just a nightmare
to
actually bother.
Yeah.
Bother finding.
It's because it's just lost all of its money. Blizzard's done too much dodgy stuff that now they're just like, nah. Apex isn't a esport.
Yeah, people don't like Blizzard at all, didn't they? Like,
there was a tournament where people from
Hong Kong protested.
Hong Kong won. People from Hong Kong won the tournament, and they didn't give them the prize money because they were from Hong Kong. So now everyone's just like, F you, Blizzard. It's just China's booty friend.
Be careful, you might get Fortnited.
Battle Royale as an esport is just hard to watch. Like,
yeah, like you have to track 99 people.
I don't even track. They probably just track people like at end game circles. That's when it actually gets interesting.
I want to see if I can trap this
that
guy.
is so bad. I just watched my kill cam and they could see my arm through the wall.
What? Oh, what? They're sitting behind some of the chairs down to the left after you turn out where I died. Sorry, that was probably not the best description of anything.
I just put a claymore.
It's probably a prism.
I put a claymore up next to the guy hidden out there. He's just stuck there. Oh, they're down to the left. The person that just shot at me then. They're lying down behind a couch.
Oh, go for it, buddy. You got this.
Do you know what China is, Nick? And how China and Hong Kong feel about each other? Or not?
They didn't give money to him. Well, they did eventually after Backlash, but the guy was...
Yeah.
But he was like... He said in like the interview, free Hong Kong, something like that.
Yeah.
And then they said no, we don't want that. We bow to China.
The ancient king told that one day it would be freed again. The time when Camelot needed it most. The man who freed it to unite the land of Albion and rule over the greatest kingdom the world has ever known.
Valorant's not really an esport yet.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
FaZe Clan
it just needs to.
Valorant now.
Yeah, they just need to build a.
There's not a big enough, like, I wouldn't say there's big enough tournaments yet.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay.
It'll very quickly get there. If it's not there yet, it'll get there, definitely.
Yeah. I don't know if Call of Duty is, because it's not really a Call of Duty game. So it's not an esport.
COD is an esport? I think it's just console.
Yeah.
What is?
COD.
Yeah, but they don't have one game that, like, is the game. You know what I mean?
They move games like every year or something.
So, it's not... Yeah. It's not real, like it... China pretty much just went, hey Hong Kong, you're not a real country, you're ours now, thanks. Give us all your stuff. And you don't get freedom anymore, everyone's now enslaved to us.
Oh, wasn't it? It was a British agreement with China.
Was that you, Stefan?
that they would keep one part separate. And they chose Hong Kong for that.
And China was just like, yeah, no.
Well, they said that they could prosecute them. So they could take criminals and prosecute them in China, which means they could really screw people over.
It's a nice shadow out there.
Why did that guy even try? It's such a stupid spot. Is that the decay?
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, another one. Oh, there's two of them.
I just shot at the spot.
You can pick me up.
Okay,
Joe?
here we get. Oh, sorry. I thought I could get Jared.
Warzone dead. Esport. Nah.
Warzone will never be an esport.
Since COD already has
It's
a
already
dedicated
dying.
esport.
Warzone's kind of already dead. I don't know.
It's just a
Maybe I've been away for too long, but yeah. Most battle royales just die after a few months now.
Yeah,
It was surprising how long Call of Duty lasted.
Oh, they came around there. Damn. I was gonna throw another mine there to let me know.
Well, there's a reason why like Siege and CS:GO just absolutely smash esports generally.
Well, yeah, they're crafted
Because
to be.
Yeah, exactly, and they're so replayable and
They're very tactical and strategic, which is what you want in a sport.
and they're quick as well. Like battle royales take ages. Man, like professional battle royale games would take so long.
Yeah.
It is hard to invade this plane.
To what? Invade.
Yeah, they're not like you don't have any luck trying to invade this place.
We're invading the presidential plane. It is our country now. But yeah, I get you, man. There's only a few entrances, and you can't go through any like windows or anything. It's too stupid.
It's super easy to lock down.
Yeah. Well, that's
Someone should play Castle.
You have to push together when you're attacking on this one.
Need a Monty.
Yeah, that does help.
Oh, I should play Clash. I don't know how to play Clash though.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna play Clash right now.
Oh, League of Legends is definitely an esport. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. And Dota, yeah.
And Dota, yeah.
Protect the bombs.
League is fun to watch. At times.
League is. If I knew what was going on, yeah, sure.
Yeah. If I knew how to play it well, I would understand when
League is
people
one
are
of the
doing
games where
good
you
things.
actually have to play the game to actually know what's going on.
100%.
Hey Jared, you want to reinforce down here?
Yeah, sure, man. Can I at least put my castle walls down first?
It's already reinforced down there. I think.
Yeah, you want to go in, Andrew?
I don't want to be locked in, but we can lock it down if we reinforce those two.
Yes. You bitch! Oh.
No, I'm not locking it.
I'm sorry.
That's alright.
No, you don't need to do that one. Don't do that one. Because then we can see when they do it. Castle this though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Do you want me to do both of them? Because both of them makes it really hard.
Yeah, do it. Even just for the psychological torment. And I am gonna do this one as well, actually.
Yeah, so now they have no chance.
It's locked down.
Later.
Who the hell is the one that does the whole like phone hack or whatever?
KB.
Dokkaebi.
It's honestly rather annoying.
I broke someone something, so
Don't worry about the hatch. Is probably the only thing we have to worry about this way.
they smoked.
Andrew, you broke a goo mine.
Oh crap!
I just want to put my head between Dokkaebi's eyes.
What'd you say?
I want Dokkaebi to crush my head between her thighs. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're coming through here.
No, there's someone in there.
Jesus. took a bullet for you, Stefan.
Oh man.
Is that Glaz again?
Yeah, Glaz has been. But he's really low health, like, so if you get a good shot on him, he's dead. And there's Ace there with him as well.
Beautiful, Stefan.
Yeah, this is
Behind
this is
you
going well.
is Death Wall, though.
Gosh.
Damn.
Reinforced.
Oh, he got you with the weird shot.
Oh yeah, the
Told
6
you, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty good, I think.
Man, wrecked.
Wow, not even McDonald's Ace. Come on.
Look at that Nook skin. Wow. I need that.
Settle down, buddy.
Glass face. Did we just miss the glass face? Oh my goodness.
Mate, we got Insta replay.
It looked disgusting.
Yeah, guys, I'm probably done. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Me too, dude.
But we've been playing since 6.
Come on, boys.
Yeah.
What's taking you so long?
Jared and I have been playing for 6.5 hours.
Damn.
Yep, and I have not gotten any better.
Small steps. Right.
I've gotten better
as well.
Yeah. I'll see you boys another time. Next time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Get you guys.
See
So, yeah.
Dudes.
See you later, boys.
One each. Thank you, man.
Cool. This camera does look pretty good compared to the other one.
I'm going
It's
to
definitely
enjoy
much
this.
nicer. I was just gonna have a quick look on.
Whatever happened to the idea of finding a bit of land and settling down?
Yeah.
Everything but bad.
Well.
Thought you might like it.
Definitely.
Ready?
Korean baseball. Only I could
Nothing,
stream
dear brother.
Korean baseball league.
Far too long. I apologize if you had a difficult reception. It's hard to know who to trust these days.
So there's a site you can look at that tells you what's best to stream, like now. I can also see.
What happened to you, Morgan?
Oh, do you want to duel now, Joey?
I thought we were friends.
Do you want to duel now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. End the stream with a duel.
Yup. What was the combo I said? I can't remember. It was something stupid.
You're Glaz and I'm Clash.
Right, so you're basically your whole aim.
You're not as different from us as you'd like to think.
Who are you?
I keep my distance from you. You have to get closer to me with a shield.
To enjoy killing you at the Pendragon.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. maybe I'm Callie and you're Clash.
Oh, you can be Glaz if you want.
Stop me. Hilly Warwick.
So keen.
Alright. Duel time.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
record it?
let me get an iTunes. I don't know if it's gonna get me copyrighted, but I'm gonna play the Duel of Fates from Star Wars. The like heavy metal version. Perfect. Alright, that's locked and loaded, ready to go.
Can we choose a map? No, it doesn't matter what map. Oh, dude, I have 88,000 renown. 88,001. 8. H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. That means I have HH. Renown. You know what HH means?
No.
What does it mean?
I have no idea.
I won't get you banned. I won't say it. means hail German man in the
Oh,
1930s to
yeah.
40s. Hail German men in the 1930s to 40s. That's why I made my, my phone number?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 188 188. I did it as a joke.
Oh, so good. The first map in my LAN one that I've already made is Chalet. Do you want to do that? Is that alright?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Chalet's good. In my head, I was picturing Chalet. That's so weird that you said that.
The
I was
like
yeah.
snowy house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my head, I was like, that's where I was picturing I feel to be for some reason.
Alright. Dual time.
Oh, I'm thinking of so many good combinations. Like, you play Maestro, I play anyone, and you have to kill me with Evil Eyes.
Oh,
only. And you have to hide in the map somewhere completely different.
Are you allowed to shoot at the Evil Eyes?
No, I just have to find you. I don't know how it works. I didn't think that through.
Because if you could shoot them, then that'll be really easy for you, and then I'm just stuck. Just have to wait out the timer, like what?
Wait it out.
Or you can't plant. Maybe if you can still shoot them, but you can't plant. You have to actually find me.
Okay, I'm Clash because I'm defending.
Alright, so I'm attacking. You can pick different ones if I'm attacking.
Alright, we'll go Clash versus Glaz every time. Actually, no, let's just pick the stupidest operator possible.
So who should I play? I can play Monty.
Okay.
Or something dumber.
Monty and Clash?
That'd be so awful. But if you want to do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll pick Monty. Alright. After the drone phase, I'm gonna start the music and it's gonna get epic for this Clash of Titans. I'm not gonna drone actually. I'm just gonna keep the drone back here. I don't think I really need to know where your bomb site is. I don't know, maybe. I won't use cameras. That's my handicap as well. No cameras. Such a long drone time though.
Makes you realize how long it is.
Alright, Duel of Fates time. Here we go. Duel.
A bomb must be located and defused.
We can't say where we are, we have to find each other first.
You know I can see you, right?
Yes. I need to know where you are.
Do I have to announce myself or can I just try and shoot you?
Just try and shoot me if you want. Oh no. Okay, at least I know the direction you are now. Where are you? Are you in the bushes? Deal off my hand. Wait, I'll look at your stream. Oh, who are you playing? Monty? Yeah, that's it. Oh, there you are.
I'm trying to pop your head. Oh, I could have shot you through the floor as well.
The replay.
What an epic duel.
She just jumps off and she just stands completely still and falls to it.
Do you want me to go Carly?
Yeah, you go Carly.
Or I can go someone else. I don't mind.
I think we should just pick whoever the hell we want and we'll find out when we do it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Next round though, I'm gonna be clutch. You could go glass or something. I'll just be in terror.
I'm in, what do they call it? Second floor, maybe? Second floor bedroom or...
It'll be at the compass.
Yeah. Can I shoot your drone with the electric voice?
I think so. Be surprised if you find my drone though. Lion.
What's the point of lion when I just run outside anyways and get detected? How'd you find a bomb? I can't melee you with my shield though, can I?
Shit.
Oh, dick. I wanna see the replay now. I'm just holding a grenade. An impact grenade.
I just love the. Oh, dick.
Oh man.
I didn't even know if I'd hit it. I just went boom.
Oh, who's the best? There's so many good ones on attack. There's so many shit.
I just love that I hit it. It was just kind of fall face forward. Then the grenade just goes.
Oh, you're gonna love my pick when you get to see me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly the weapon I'm using. Here he is. Oh, you should have seen if the shield would do it.
Oh yeah.
That was the whole.
I didn't know that's why you're doing it.
That's. You should have just.
Son of a bitch.
You should have just sensed it. You should have had that game sense.
Game sense.
You don't have any game sense. You have bad game sense.
You're gay.
Try and hide now, Edge. Try and hide. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's already hiding. Oh, dick. Oh, dick. Wait, I'll drop the diffuser there. Now you can have it. Oh, flash though.
Oh!
What? You gotta see the replay. You gotta watch the replay. Like, seriously, I'm just being an idiot.
I was barricading the other door.
That's crazy. I had the boss G with the ACOG. I pulled out my CZ. Or is it not a CZ?
Did you headshot me? Is that why?
I headshot you, but like, seriously, it was just spraying through the door randomly, the window. Alright, let's try that again. What? Go. Oh, SMG 12. That's why.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you headshot me like that.
Seriously, like,
Ugh.
I was like being an idiot, firing the boss G through the door. I thought I'll pull out my SMG and fire it. When I was holding the grenade.
Where's your drone?
Dining room.
Oh.
You coming? Wait, no, you're in basement, yeah?
Yeah.
Same as last time?
Yeah.
I'll come down to basement. I'm in snowmobile. Oh yeah, I'm in snowmobile garage. Oh, there we go. Let me look at my.
Doesn't work.
Oh, dick. Why did, when I called your phone, it highlighted 5 phones and called?
Where are you?
I never forget the time when we were playing a custom game, and you and Angus were on a team, and Angus was playing Decavi with the boss G, and I ran into a room, and I was defending, trying to defuse the bomb. We're trying to, what do you call it, disable the diffuser. And Angus shot 2 boss G shots in front of me and missed, and I was like, what's that noise? And then I saw that Decavi lying on the floor, and I thought it was you just like being an idiot. Because you completely missed like point blank range, standing like on top of it. So I was like, oh, it's Andrew being an idiot, so I just stood there and looked at you, and then you just killed me. Oh, you bitch. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, Clash. Oh. I hear your phone.
Whoa!
Come back.
Oh god.
Why did Clash do that all of a sudden?
Because he hit me.
Oh, oh what? Oh,
I electrocuted you.
I forgot that you were doing damage.
You killed yourself with a flashbang. That's what it looked like.
That is what it looked like.
So good.
Oh my god. Well, I guess you win.
I was hoping to drop down on you from above when you weren't expecting it and just knife you.
Well, you popped open the hatch, which was pretty noisy, so
I did the other one. And you wouldn't have noticed, but you didn't come in through that door, you came in through the garage.
Yeah,
and so I was just like,
G my way into the. I didn't use the door, I boss G'd through the garage.
yeah, I
door.
thought you were gonna door it, and that would have been so much better. I would have just dropped down onto you and knifed you.
Oh, that was good. Man, I love how easy custom games are in this game. Like, to make.
Yeah, it's really nice.
That's what makes it, like, actually a really good LAN game.
The only tricky thing is getting it to be exactly like multiplayer, if that's what you want.
Yeah,
You have to tweak it a little bit, but it's not that hard. It's less tweaking than you'd have to do to make it server. Something like that.
Yeah, like CSGO, I have to become, like, Hacker Man. Hacker Man. You
Your
know how much
whole
of a hacker
vertical screen is just code.
Oh, dude, you know how much of a hacker I am? When I open up my dedicated server for CSGO, when I've finished, like when everyone's like, alright, we're gonna play something else, I don't I don't close it. I type exit and press enter.
Wow, so hacker man.
Dude, see? Told you. Hacker man. No, all I do is pretty much every time the LAN's on, I jump on my computer and I go onto the Steam, you know, there's like a Steam command prompt thingo. And I just log in and type in app update 740 validate and it updates CSGO. And then I just click start on my server and it just starts pool day.
Yeah.
Oh, and I generate a token because Steam has this like token system. Have you heard of that?
I think so. Yeah.
When you run your own server, you have to generate a token on their website to make sure your server's like, you know, affiliated with Steam.
Oh, okay.
So people can't like run completely wacky.
Whatever they want. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it still has to be sort of it has to be connected to a Steam login. Oh, I didn't pick an operator. Oh, yeah, I know who to pick.
We need to locate a bomb.
This is the best. We should just do this for your stream. Every day. Every day.
Every day for 6 hours a day. Just 1v1.
1v1, but whoever's defending has to play Clash. And whoever's attacking can play whoever they'd like.
I'm gonna try and jump into it. Ooh, sneaky boy.
Bit of vertical play, look.
That's Clash.
Bit of vertical
The vertical play is very important with Clash. Hey Joey, listen for a second. Listen.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Ticking.
The sound of death.
The what?
No, I shot a camera and I wasn't sure if you could hear my gun.
No, I can't hear your gun.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the train, boy.
Yeah. Try this.
Yeah, I can hear that. Actually, we both have the same secondary gun now. This is a balanced fight.
SPS MG9?
Yeah. Oh, dick.
What? Wasn't the room you're doing? Wait, look at my head. Do you see my new skin?
Oh,
Kali? Cop that. Is that gonna get you?
No. Oh, that one hurt me. Oh,
I can't believe that worked.
Stupid head. Sitting there. Oh, jeez. It's pretty much like the MP9 in CSGO. Looks exactly the same.
Mm.
Oh no, you're gonna love my next pick.
Oh yeah? Is it Clash?
It's not Clash, I guarantee. But it's the next best thing.
zone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
It's just normal barricaded. If you set up properly, you might be able to block me. I might have to just stand there and melee the doors.
True.
You better be quick.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Oh wait, I think I castled myself in.
Oh, did you? You can pull it down.
Yeah, true.
Ah! Damn! I didn't get to do anything. I thought you were castling. I went ying with 2 smoke grenades and all her flashbangs, and I was just gonna throw them all in at you so you can see shit.
And I'm just like,
You just walk out, you're like, hello, dish.
I'm Lauren. Get wrecked.
Far out.
I love how Castle can put up an armor panel, remove it, put up another one. He could literally just do that for a whole round.
Yeah, but he only has 3.
But he can take down an armor panel and put up another one. Put it up somewhere else. There he is. Oh, dick. I should have brought someone with frag grenades.
Oh! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. No! I shot you in the head with a pistol, but it must have got your shoulder or something. I made this little hole in the wall and I just went
You took me down pretty low. I was on like 30 or something.
Damn. Yeah, I must have hit your shoulder.
I've watched a YouTube video on how to counter Flash.
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon.
Oh man.
Secure the bombs.
I love that round when I was Castle and I was being an idiot. And you're like, oh sweet, I'll be an idiot too. And then it just come out and hold left click on you. Just take it full serious.
Yeah.
Just come out of nowhere. I'm like, nope, you're dead.
Yeah.
Have fun.
It's just like, oh, you wanted to do something with your character? No. You're just dead now. Bye bye.
5 seconds to insertion. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, bitch, man. See how you tackle this.
Well, I know who you are, so something fishy going on.
Okay, so you picked that way. What are you? Are you just...
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, bitch.
You're invisible, but I could hear you.
Oh, bitch.
Damn, bro. I was hoping you'd come the other way. I'd prepped this whole plan where you touched the barbed wire and I heard you. Then I blasted you, then I blew open the wall and just gunned you down.
But I was just an absolute
But you
idiot
just went
and
the other
walked
way.
straight-
And you
I
just
just
came
walked
in.
straight in front of you.
I was like, okay. That's what you want.
It was pretty funny that I was playing the one person who's a little bit of a counter to Echo.
Yeah, I was surprised when I couldn't see you. I was like, whoa,
Just
wait a
a
second.
machine.
My first thought was quite stupid. I thought, oh, are you playing Vigil? And then I went, wait a second, you idiot. He's not playing Vigil.
Vigil's a defender.
Yeah.
You want to get your armor?
Putting it on. Oh yeah. Bloody armored up. Good to go.
Oh, dude, look at my gun.
5 seconds to insertion.
P90 with red dot and extended barrel.
Located a bomb.
You love it? P90 red dot extended barrel. That's the play.
Play of the game. Watch this nerd come just kill me again.
Who are you playing as? You gonna get your armor? Oh, gridlock.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
God damn it! I was trying to sneak up there so when you jump through the window I'll just knife you. Damn. I can't see you. I don't know what you're doing.
Cleared all the tracks.
Oh yeah, Fedora gridlock wins.
Fedora. I gotta say, the impact grenade got rid of like all of the tracks. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Alright, I'm going to sleep this time.
I was hoping you'd kill yourself trying to get to the defuse.
Yeah, they take like 10 damage every time I step on them.
Yeah, they're brutal.
Ah, actually pretty good. I've actually seen her play it a lot in. I've watched a few like pro games, like esports, and they actually play gridlock. So must be something good. But then again, they play the weirdest operators in pro.
Yeah, I think it's that you can lock, like, I think it's you can do what I just did. Not necessarily to plant either, but just like locking down an area to make it
I
really
see them playing
uncomfortable.
like weird ones, like Goyo, like all the time, playing Goyo.
Yeah, same reason, right? It's to put the shields down and block people.
So it's just about a certain area. Just put the shields down in like one area, and you know you don't have to focus too much there or something.
Well, yeah, you put the shields there, so you know if they push there, you can shoot them, and it puts the
Yeah.
fire on the ground, and it blocks them from trying to come through that way for a period of time.
Yeah.
Because they can all be dealt with, like Goyo can be dealt with by just waiting.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
It's about
gridlock is
time.
just slowly pushing through it as well. Like it just slows you down. So.
Yeah. Can you put out? Oh. Can you put out incendiaries with smokes like in CS:GO? In this game?
Put out incendiaries with smokes? No, I don't
Oh,
think so.
like fire, any
I don't
any
think
form
so.
of fire.
I think it just masks it.
It's a pretty funny mechanic in CS:GO. It's like as soon as you drop a smoke grenade near the fire, it all goes out instantly.
I wonder if it originates from them just not being bothered to code two separate things. So it's just like you throw one and it stops the other. But yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, I'll catch you later, man.
I'll catch
Have
you,
a
dude.
good one.
That was worth the 5k channel points.
Yeah. Oh, it was a lot of fun. I think we found a new stream ritual.
Yeah, definitely. Have to jump on.
Stupid jewels.
Alright, dude, catch up.
See you, man. Alrighty, thanks everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, really means a lot to me, those of you that support what's going on. So, thanks heaps. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Planning on doing a big stream, or later today rather. Looking at a whole bunch of different games, and maybe we'll enjoy that together. But we'll see. I don't know if I'll do that, or if it will get boring or just swap to something else. But anyway, catch us tomorrow. Stay safe, get some rest, and yeah, enjoy whatever you're doing, whether it's going to bed or starting your day, fragging out, whatever it is. See you later.